We are live at Coletco for Monday, May 20th live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to say hi, hello, and let me know. Let's get this shared. Get that screen there. Excellent. All right, where's that other cellular device? Okay, welcome everybody. Greetings and salutations. This is Coletco, and you are now in a simulation. Let's get the feed up. All right. Okay, welcome. I'm getting everything set up over here. We are selling tonight. You heard me correctly. Selling. That's tonight. We buy, and then we sell. So let me get a few things out of the way here. I still got remnants of, let's see, what was the last time we were live? Saturday night. I still got remnants of Saturday night laying around here. Let me move some stuff around. Go ahead and get everything shared and liked while everybody's hopping on. I got empty posters, or not empty posters. I got crates of posters here. Stuff to sell, stuff to do later, and stuff now, and stuff here, stuff there. Stuff everywhere. Doing a little bit of rhyming. I'm usually good at that too. Rhyme this, rhyme that. Move these tubs out of the way. Alright. So, here we go. Let's get this show on the road, as they say. First thing, I'm going to start sharing. I'm going to click on Facebook. There's the feed. Be sure you hit the like button. Be sure you hit the share button. Be sure you hit the copy link button. And then I'm going to share into some groups. There's a group share. Let's share it there. Let's share it here. Let's share it there. Welcome, everybody. I'm going to go over here to Whole Lot of Records and share the live link in there as well. And then I'm about to do the good old-fashioned Instagram, Facebook link. But before we do that, boy, we're running so slow tonight. We're about to have fiber installed here. I've been talking to my friend that works at the phone company, and Facebook is making everything. Plus, they try to give us all these updates, and it's just really crazy. All right. Okay, let's go back over here now. A few things as usual before the show, just getting some sharing done. I'll probably go ahead and get an auction started. We may start out with a poster auction. So let me get this last link posted in tonight's hot video. And let me do that. And man, everything is slow. Hope y'all's feed isn't the same way. I mean, I'm just trying to copy links and it's like loading, trying to share a link. Crazy slow. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is bring this card a little bit closer, but let's get a poster auction going. Let's do that. Let me pick these up and be very careful with them. I'm going to lay them right over here, perhaps. And we actually may start with a vintage poster. Something we don't normally do till like midnight, but I have them already right here in front of me, and they're music related. Look how nice this is. This is a vintage Scorpions poster, copyright date 1984. Vintage Scorpions poster, copyright date 1984, $25 start. $25 start on the Scorpions. So that's now up for bid right now. Vintage Scorpions poster. That is up for bid. You heard me correctly. I'm in the middle of cleaning up a few more things. I got a little bit of this and a little bit of that over here left to clean up. I got graded video games, Lego sets all over the place. We have a bid on the Scorpions for $27. There is a bid on the Scorpions for $27. I'll get that officially updated and let everybody know where we're at after I do one more sharing trick. I got one more trick to share, which is over on Facebook and Instagram. That's my last trick, which I'm also streaming over to YouTube. So I get an email anytime we go live. If you subscribe, we do the same thing. And go ahead and hit the thumbs up button over there as well. Make sure you hit share, copy link, and then I'm going to share it over to our Instagram story. And then that is the last place to do it. We have a bid on the Scorpions for $35. I did say Lego sets, but they're mine. They're not for sale right now. However, I was talking to somebody earlier on Facebook in Hendersonville that has like a whole, it looks like my collection. He has a whole room he's selling. He's got all the newest, latest, and greatest stuff. He says, I'm moving and my wife's making me sell my Legos. And I was like, sounds like something that's going to happen to Seth next month, right, Seth? This is what happens after you get married. Wives start cracking down. They go, no more posters for you. No more records for you. And that's what happens. All right, so I'm almost done. We have a $35 bid on the vintage Scorpions poster here. Very, very cool. Let's hit paste. Let's hit live now. Let's hit thumbs up. Let's go over here and boom, 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 and stories. And I hope that went to our story. Let's click it here. Did it? Yeah, everything's just a little bit low, laggy on loading. Okay, so well, if you got a wife that buys and collects with you, I consider you probably pretty lucky. I think a lot of people, their wives are like ready to throw their husband's stuff in the river next to their van. Here's your van where you're going to live, and here's all your stuff. Goodbye. You didn't give me enough attention. No more Legos for you. No more posters for you. No more records for you, toys, whichever. Let me find some empty crates. That's the only thing I need before we get this show rolling. There's one empty crate. Maybe Seth graciously will go find us some other ones. Because I'll tell you what, folks, I just ran the numbers because Ed is done invoicing for the week. I'll have a fantastic announcement. Thanks to y'all, I've added the numbers. Collectco had by far its biggest week ever in sales. I mean, astronomical. Thank you and thank you. We had our largest week ever in sales. We've hit a new high here at Collectco. We have a new bar to set. We have hit an all-time record in sales. So I owe thanks to everybody watching right now and everybody watching last week. I'm a person of goals. So guess what? The bar's been set. Now we got to go higher. We got to go higher. Invoices are out. If you have any problems with invoices, Ed will take care of you, I promise. He will take care of you on that. So, the last bid, here's our first auction. I got to take it off the table. So, the last bid on the Scorpions poster, we already got 207 people watching. Dan Geller has it for $35. Dan Geller has it for $35. Dan Geller has it for $35. Scorpions poster. This is 1984, $35. Final call to Dan Geller. Take a good look at it because I'm setting it off the table so we can go ahead and get started with LPs. And I have other posters, but it's kind of hard to show them because they take up most of the table. But Dan Geller has that for $35, and it's a final call. Let's go through, let's get started right away. I would do normally a warm-up bin. How about we just go ahead and get started with brand new stuff? Brand new stuff on that. So Ed is he's done for the day. He was here early this morning when I was still here. He'd left not too long ago when he got done sending invoices. So if you have a problem or correction or anything like that, he'll be back in tomorrow to work on it. So he sits down and starts taking care of a lot of that. So If anybody else has any questions or concerns, you can get with Ed, and he'll take care of you. All right, continues live sale. We set it for 8 hours last night. That's a new bar as well. Okay, now, Dan Geller, I'm going to go ahead and call that sold to you so nobody else bid. This first item of the night is sold. It's an auction item, and it's this vintage Scorpions poster. This is sold to Dan Geller for $35. Very cool. It's basically brand new. That's sold to Dan Geller for $35. I'm going to lay it over here nice and flat. We're going to start a new pile of sold stuff right here. And before we go any further, before I show the first record of the night, the first new release, over here, stacked up, take advantage of this. Very cool. Cool finds. I've got 4 more, and they're a buy it now for that same price, $35. 1984 Scorpions poster, $35. I've got 4 more if anybody else wants one. The Scorpions. If you want one, just like you're buying a record, Scorpions. Now, we'll ship this rolled in a tube at no extra charge. We're paying for the tube, and we got to pay for extra postage. Keep that in mind, because we're not going to fold it and put it in with your record. So if you're buying it, we're going to ship it rolled in a tube, no extra charge to you. $35 if anybody else wants one. 1984 Scorpions poster. I'm going to lay that right over there. Well, let's go ahead and get our first auctions up. Our first auction of the night is a Black Crowes box set. Shake Your Moneymaker. What a great way to start. Shake Your Moneymaker. This is the Scorpions 30th Anniversary Deluxe Edition. This is, disc 1 is near mint minus, disc 2 is mint, disc 3 is mint, disc 4 is mint. Very clean box set. It includes a patch, a Tor laminate. It has the set list and booklet. It's missing a poster. Unusual. I bet Brandon has that somewhere. I need to ask him where the poster is. But this is the Black Crowes Shake Your Moneymaker box set. That is sold, that is a starting bid of $75. Hopefully it brings more than that, but that's the starting bid, $75. We got a Scorpions poster sold to David Campbell for $35. We got Scott Smith on a Scorpions poster for $35. So there's 2 more Scorpions posters sold. 1 Scorpions poster, 2 Scorpions poster. Those are sold and sold. We got Kiss posters to auction. We have Iron Maiden posters to auction. Pantera posters to auction. Duran Duran posters to auction. Grateful Dead posters to auction. Those are all going up for auction. Next LP that's going up for auction. Let's go ahead and grab this right there, this right here, this right there, and this is the Journey. This is Journey, the Journey. I always put the in front of everything. Journey, Dream After Dream, is a 1982 pressing, a Terre Haute. It's a half-speed master. It's called Dream After Dream. It is numbered. On the back, this was basically a Japanese-only release, and then they did a half-speed master of it here in the States. It's called Journey, Dream After Dream. It is a $35 start. $35 start. One more thing before I officially start showing records. So, we got a Kiss show in the works. Let me move the camera over here. Let me show you Kiss stuff. Y'all can kind of see it. See all the Kiss stuff stacked up right there? They started working on Kiss stuff. We're thinking Friday night for the Kiss show. Friday night, nothing but Kiss collectibles. We will have records just like any other night, but it will be mostly Kiss collectibles up for auction and buy it now. So we're thinking Friday night for the Kiss auction, just FYI. Okay, now we have, first, I got a waiting list. This is Kings of Leon. Kings of Leon? What did I just say? Leon? Kings of Leon. Kings of Leon. Boy, I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna have to hit that V8 early tonight, Seth. Kings. KOL. There was a waiting list. All them die. These are $39.99. This is the indie exclusive. I've got one, and we should have another one coming in. $39.99. That's Kings of Leon. If anybody else wants that, let me know. And we have System of a Down, Toxicity. This is up for grabs. System of a Down, Toxicity. It is new and sealed, $28.99. System of a Down, SOAD, Toxicity, $28.99. And then this was a new pre-order. This is a new release. It comes out this Friday. It is the David Bowie Diamond Dogs Anniversary Edition. This is the picture disc. This is the David Bowie Diamond Dogs picture disc. I'm pulling it up right now for the pre-order. If you haven't already, we already got 288 people watching, both on Facebook and YouTube and X. Don't forget about X. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in so far tonight. The show is like officially beginning. We're in our early stages of the show here. And let me read off the pre-order for the David Bowie picture disc. And I'm going to start here with most recent comments. And the first one is Walt Cruz. These are $33.99. $33.99. That's sold to Walt Cruz. Scott Smith gets one. Scott Smith gets one. Next is Cynthia Herdron gets one. Brent Robley gets one. This is for the picture disc. This is for the David Bowie picture disc. David Bowie picture disc. And Paul Brothers gets one. There's 3 extra picture discs left. Amanda Bennett wants one and Donald Kennedy gets one. There's 1 picture disc left. There's 1 picture disc left, unless there was somebody before him. There was Mike Brangle, but for SOD. Mike Brangle gets System of a Down. 1 David Bowie picture disc left, and now that's sold to Jim Hines. No more David Bowie picture disc. If you want one, I'll order you one. They'll be back in by Friday. That's for the picture disc. Now, we have the Black Crow Shake Your Money Maker box set. Black Crow Shake Your Money box set. Shake Your Money box set. Shake Your Money Maker box set. Donald Kennedy was the first person to bid $75. Robert Warner bid $75. So Donald Kennedy has it for $75. Robert Warner, you were second. We've sold 3 of the 5 Scorpions posters. I'll show the others in just a second. Bill Samus is at $35 on Journey. We have next Grant Peltzer at $40 on Journey. We sold System Down. We sold Bowie. We sold Bowie. We sold Bowie. Jerry Stone on a waiting list. And we have Sublime, 40 ounces to Freedom. Sublime is $39.99. That is 40 ounces to Freedom. We also have the Mamas and Papas, if you can believe your eyes and ears. Mr. Stone, I believe, was on a waiting list. I believe that's for Mr. Stone. Jerry Stone. Let's see what's going on. Those are Rolling Stones. This is Jerry Stone. And let me just look up Mamas. Maybe he already got one. Let's see here. Mamas, Papas. Mama's Papas. Maybe I already tagged one. Let's see here, Jerry. Maybe I'm just wrong. I'm not seeing one. Unless, Jerry, did you get one on the last invoice? I thought maybe you already tagged one. Maybe we already got you one. Maybe these are just 2 extras to sell. If you can. I don't think I see one on here. So, Jerry, let me know if you don't have one on that last invoice. If not, I'll give you one. Either way, I think we're going to have 1 extra. $33.99 on that. And we got one more, 9-inch nails, Pretty Hate Machine, $29.99. 9-inch nails, Pretty Hate Machine, $29.99. And Michael Jackson, Off the Wall, $29.99. Michael Jackson, Off the Wall, $29.99. Now, guess what? Here's another Bowie. Now, we can't get too confused on this. We just did the picture disc. This is the new Half-Speed Master on vinyl. Half-Speed Master on vinyl. The last time they did this was for Ziggy Stardust. They sounded incredible. These are also $33.99. Also $33.99. Scott Smith got both. That means Scott Smith gets one of these as well. Autumn Betts gets one. Let's give one to Autumn Betts. Autumn Betts got one. Marsha French got one. Let's make sure Marsha French gets one. Cynthia Herdron wanted both. We got her a picture disc earlier. There's her a vinyl. Fred Carnell wanted just the vinyl. There's the vinyl for Fred Carnell. Brent Robley got both. He got a picture disc earlier. There's the vinyl for Brent Robley. Pamela Yeager wants the vinyl. There's Pamela Yeager's vinyl. And then Scott Beebe on the vinyl and Jerry Stone on the vinyl. So Scott Beebe and Jerry Stone, the last 2 people there, sold and sold. And then Brian Arrigo on the vinyl. Peter Mazzolino on the vinyl. Wendy Michelle on the vinyl. There's 3 more. So there's Brian Arrigo, Peter Mazzolino, and Wendy Michelle. Those are sold. And then John Stotts and Paul Brothers. And guess what? That leaves 3 more. That leaves 3 extras. And I have a feeling we're going to sell out of that and need waiting lists as well. We'll find out in 1 second. First, we have Journey at $50. The Black Crows box set got up to $85 of Donald Kennedy. Richard Bedford, you're out on the Black Crows. It's at $85. Bill Samus is at $45 on Journey. Grant Peltzer bid $50. And now the Bowies is going to Amanda Bennett, Donald Kennedy, and Daniel Cody. Jim Hines, if it's okay, I'll put you on the waiting list for the black vinyl. So whoever's watching the sale, make sure we got a clear distinction between black vinyl and picture disc on those. Greg Preston wants Michael Jackson. Jerry Stone does need a Mamas and Papas. Paul Oakley also on the David Bowie waiting list, and the Black Crows is at $90. Bill Samus is out on Journey. That means Grant Peltzer has that for $50. Final call on the Journey, Half-Speed Master of Dream After Dream. Wow, that was a great way to start the show. There's only 3 records left. Sublime, 40 Ounces to Freedom, $39.99. Mamas and Papas, $33.99. 9 Inch Nails Pretty Hate Machine, $29.99. $29.99. Daniel Cody said he wanted the vinyl. And I think that's what I had you down for, right? Daniel Cody? Daniel Cody, what happened then? I wanted the vinyl. Now, that is, what does that mean? Does that mean the vinyl? Yes, black vinyl. Yes, you were on the list for the black vinyl. Yes. Gotcha. Taken care of. Okay. So, first crate. Paul's bringing up crates. We have another crate of new vinyl to do. It's only one title. It's a big pre-order. We'll do that in just a second as soon as I find John's first bin of check condition to go through. That's usually how we start our shows, with new check condition. He has that tag for an auction. He has that tag for an auction. That one's actually priced. Good deal. So here's a couple things here. Let's do a, wow, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Great titles. What a great way to start the show. Probably put that up for auction. Probably that as well. And I think Paul is going to leave us, unfortunately. And Paul's just walking out the door. Must be nice. All right, here we go. First bin of new vintage stuff right now. Boy, I just looked through the titles. This stuff looked incredible. Everybody buckle up. A new week has begun. Hopefully you've paid your invoice already. Invoices are sent out. If you have any questions, concerns, even if you have any complaints, send those via message. Ed will respond to you as soon as possible, I promise. All right, Black Crows is at $90. That's now final call. We can go ahead and sell the Journey to Grant Peltzer for $50. I got a full crate here. Let's get rolling. And I'm going to show the poster. That's a buy it now. And then we're going to put up a new poster up for auction in the background, okay? So first thing is the Black Crows. We're about to move that, $90. This crate is amazing. I just did a quick flip. And we're selling some posters tonight. We're selling some rock posters, music-related posters, tonight during the sale. Kind of a surprise. These are really cool posters. Scorpions. Here's the last one, or the first one we did, 1984. 1984. This is $35. We sold 3 already. 1984 on the Scorpions. $35. $35 on that. All right. Next poster. Let's do this one right here. This is 1984 Duran Duran. This is going to go up for bid for a $30 start. Duran Duran looks like from 7 and the Ragged Tiger. $30 start, or Arena perhaps. I forgot what that actual design goes to. Very, very cool. Duran Duran, $30 start. Duran Duran, $30 start. That's up for bid right now. Okay, let's go ahead and end the Black Crows. The Black Crows is up for $90 to Richard Bedford, and it's sold. Richard Bedford gets that for $90. Sold. I'm going to show 2 records. I'm already out of breath tonight. Clockwork Orange soundtrack. These are check condition titles. First, VG Plus condition, $19.99. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Nice. Jailbreak, Thin Lizzy. VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. Jailbreak, Thin Lizzy. VG condition, $14.99. Let's see what else we have over here for auction. Is this a Sealed Rush? Sealed Rush. Alrighty. I like the sound of that. Let's grab also Linkin Park and let's do some Stevie Ray Vaughan. Here we go, folks. So, first thing up at the top, we have Donald Kennedy on Thin Lizzy. That's sold. Thin Lizzy sold. Donald Kennedy. Next is Linkin Park, Hybrid Theory. This is a Walmart exclusive on red vinyl. This is sealed, $25 start. Linkin Park on red vinyl, which is a Walmart exclusive, 2022 pressing. That's now going up for bid, $25 start on Linkin Park. That's a 22 Walmart exclusive red vinyl. And this is OG sealed. Stevie Ray Vaughan Family Style, 1990. OG sealed. Stevie Ray Vaughan Family Style, $45 start. Sealed with hop sticker, no saw marks, no cut holes. Sealed with hop sticker. Stevie and Jimmy Ray Vaughan. That's a sealed copy from 1990. Clockwork Orange is sold to Brent Robley. We're moving along with our first crate. We have first Foghat Live. Foghat is in VG condition, $9.99. Frampton comes alive. Peter Frampton is VG Plus condition, $19.99 on Peter Frampton. 2LP. Also, Fleetwood Mac, their self-titled album, VG Plus, $22.99. Monday Morning, Warm Ways, a classic by Christine McVie. Say You Love Me, that's VG Plus, $22.99. And we have Johnny Cash sings Hank Williams, VG condition, $24.99. Johnny Cash sings Hank Williams, VG condition, $24.99. Nice. Back up at the top. Stevie Ray Vaughan has a bid for $46. We have Linkin Park with a bid of $25. Michael Peavler first on FH. FH was for Foghat, Live, Slow Ride, Take It Easy. Stevie Ray Vaughan got another bid for $45. Jamie Diaz on PF. Peter Frampton, Rob Zimmer on Johnny Cash. That just leaves, surprisingly, a Fleetwood Mac album in there. Their first kind of reboot era with Lindsey Buckingham. We have Lindsey Skynyrd. Leonard Skynyrd, Gold and Platinum. That's in VG condition, $14.99 for Leonard Skynyrd. Also, Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited. Dylan's in VG condition, $14.99. So Linkin Park's moving to a final call. Red vinyl, Walmart exclusive. We're about to sell it. That's at $25. We have one bid, and that is with Also Adventure. We're about to sell that for $25. Stevie Ray Vaughan has two bids, $45 and $46. The high bid is $46 with Sandy Mile. Sandy's about to get it if nobody else bids. Rick Hall first on LS for Leonard Skynyrd. Then Scott Oman. Amanda Bennett on Bob Dylan. Linkin Park got a new bid. Stevie Ray Vaughan got a new bid. And then there's Fleetwood Mac still left behind. Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy. VG Plus, $22.99. This top scene does have some splitting. $22.99 though. And Songs in the Key of Life, Stevie Wonder, with the booklet, with the single, VG Plus vinyl, VG cover, $26.99. $26.99. All right, so it looks like both auctions did get a bid. I'm going to make this a buy it now. Some of these I'm going to make buy it nows. That's pretty quick if no one bids, so I can go through these new posters for tonight. Some of these I've got one of. Some of them I've got three. Some of them I've got five. A couple of them I've got just one or two of. This is Duran Duran, if anybody wants it. 1984, pretty much like new old stock. This is an original Duran Duran, 1984. $35 if anybody wants one. Pretty cool. OG Duran Duran poster from 84. If anybody wants one, just claim it like you're buying a record. Keep in mind, we will sell those. We're going to ship those in a tube. Extra postage costs for us. So keep in mind, we're going to be probably shipping those separately in a different tube. Keep that in mind. So not only when you're buying them, but also when you are getting your tracking and stuff, anything like that will be shipped separately. Okay, so back up at the top, Linkin Park's at 27, Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 48, Donald Kennedy gets Stevie Wonder, Jamie Wills Erickson will take a Duran Duran poster for 35. Jamie Wills Erickson says, I'll take one. So let's put one of those in the sold pile. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put them up for auction. Some of these, like I said, I've got one or two. Some I may have 4 or 5. That way, if you're the winning bidder, you're guaranteed to get one. And then we'll see how many's left for that same price backup bidders as well. Steely Dan, still available. Also, James Taylor Walking Man. That's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. James Taylor Walking Man, VG Plus condition, $14.99. CCR, Creedence Clearwater Revival, Willie and the Poor Boys, VG condition, $14.99 for CCR, Willie and the Poor Boys. Journey, Infinity, in shrink wrap of hop sticker. The vinyl is VG Plus, $19.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan's now at $50 and Linkin Park's at $28. That's now a final call. Let's go ahead and get a new auction up on the auction block. We're probably going to be keeping 3 auctions going most of the night. Our next auction going up is going to be the Kentucky Headhunters. 1989 U.S. pressing, EX Plus condition. That's now going up for a $25 start. Picking on Nashville, the Kentucky Headhunters. EX Plus condition, $25. It's been cleaned. The jacket is extremely nice. Original plastic inner sleeve, $25 start on Kentucky Headhunters. We're about to sell some of these auctions. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $50. Linkin Park's at $28. We're about to sell those. Donald Kennedy first on CCR, Willie and the Poor Boys. You did miss a Duran Duran. Give me 1 second, I'll show it again. Alonzo Brinsnow wants Journey. That's also sold. Kentucky Headhunters, $25. And ELO, Face the Music. VG $9.99. Evil Woman's on there. And Strange Magic. VG $9.99. Nice. Jimi Hendrix Experience. Are you experienced? A tricolor steamboat label. First label for Hendrix. Just $19.99. It is in VG condition, but first label for Hendrix, $19.99. I was about to sell it. Lincoln Park got a new bid. $30. Derek Estrada. Lincoln Park still going, but I think we're done on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Tom Moran had it for $50. Let me make sure, because there is one more person who hadn't set out. This is an original 1990. Keep in mind that year, 1990. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Jimmy Vaughan, family style. It's at $50. We're about to sell it. The high bidder is Tom Moran. He has it for $50. Next was the 3 bids on Kentucky Headhunter. Then we had a $26 bid. Then $30. We did sell one Duran Duran. We sold one Duran Duran. That was to Jamie Wills Erickson. Jamie Wills Erickson got one Duran Duran poster. Amanda Bennett on Jimi Hendrix. Michael Rudolph on Electric Light Orchestra. Chris Keller was also next on Jimmy. And now we have Kentucky Headhunters at 3rd. Stevie Ray Vaughan has a bid for $55. T-Rex Electric Warrior. That's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. T-Rex is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Bang a Gong, Get It On. Jimi Hendrix is in shrink wrap with the poster. Wow. You never see these with the poster. VG Plus $29.99. That's worth it for the poster alone. I think everybody knows how many copies we get through that. Everybody always took that poster out and hung it on their wall. Jimi Hendrix smash hits. Amanda Bennett also first on that one. Kentucky Headhunters has a high bid of $35. Now, Stevie Ray Vaughan got a new bid, $55. So if you was the high bidder, now you're out. The new high bidder is $55 of Danny Thomason. Now we're moving Lincoln Park once again to another final call. This is the red vinyl exclusive. The high bid on this is Derek Estrada at $30. If you're not Derek Estrada, you don't have the high bid, $30 to him. We're about to sell. That's a sealed red vinyl Walmart exclusive. Kevin Brabble over here on T-Rex. Kevin Brabble over here on T-Rex. And one more record, then I'm going to show the next poster. We have Van Halen. It is a first pressing VG Plus condition, $44.99. VG Plus, not a bad jacket. That is OG Van Halen debut, $44.99. VG jacket, VG Plus vinyl. VG Plus. That's sold to Chris Keller. Done. Let me fill up a new crate because this one is done. We had all the David Bowie pre-orders. We sold the Black Crowes box set. Off to a great start. I told y'all this crate of Vintage Check Edition was loaded. There's still a couple great titles left behind. I think we're done on the Lincoln Park. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Derek Estrada. Nobody else bid. Let me check that 30. Let me go to the bottom. No, there is a new bid. Also a Venture for $31. Kentucky Headhunters is EX Plus. It's a nice copy. There's nothing wrong with it. It is nice. It is at $33. And then Stevie Ray Vaughan. Did nobody else bid since that $55 bid? Danny Thomason had it for $55. Tom Moran, you've been outbid on this for a while. Just want to make sure you're done, and then we'll move on. One more record. Journey, Escape, an OG, VG, $9.99. Don't Stop Believing. Here's the original 1984 Duran Duran poster. If anybody wants one, we've got 4 left. They're $35. Keep in mind, this is OG Duran Duran, 1984, or I should say a original, OG original gangster. This is just original. I don't know if it's the gangster, but it is an original, $35. If you want one, it will come shipped in a tube. Just let me know. Alonzo Brinsnow first on Journey. We do have an out on Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is sold to Danny Thomason then for $55. Kentucky Headhunters is warming back up. Derek Estrada, you've been outbid on Lincoln Park. Also, a Venture has it for $31. One more record. We have The Who live at Leeds, VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Who live at Leeds, VG Plus, $14.99. And Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, Volumes 1 and Volumes 2, VG condition, $34.99. That's Joel, Billy Joel. Also, Aerosmith Live bootleg. That's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Lincoln Park, $33. Josh Phillips on L live at Leeds. Josh Phillips, is that right? And then John Smetzer on Billy Joe. Vince Lano second, then David Campbell. Kentucky Headhunters is with Jeremiah Stasich for $40. Everybody else is out. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing our next auction. John's got us some great stuff ready. Laura got us some great stuff ready. I think Paul even contributed to this bin a little bit. We got a little bit of metal. We got bluegrass. We got alternative. We got country. We've got, like I said, a little bit of everything. How about a Led Zeppelin bootleg? I like the sound of that. This is Led Zeppelin. It's a 2020 bootleg. It is sealed. The music's not definitely from 2020. The music is from 1970. Look at young Robert there. This is called Jimmy Page's Birthday at Royal Albert Hall, 1970. It's a sealed Led Zeppelin bootleg, $25 start. We're Gonna Groove, I Can't Quit You Baby, Dazed and Confused. There's some historic live footage of this you can watch. It is an amazing concert, $25 start. Kentucky Headhunters at 34. Led Zeppelin has an opening for 30. Also a venture. It's up to you if you want to bid on Lincoln Park again. He said out. We're definitely about to sell that. Nobody on Aerosmith. It says live bootleg. It's an official release. That confuses a lot of people. That is actually an official record Aerosmith Columbia put out, but it looks like a bootleg. Boston. This is their self-titled debut. VG condition, $14.99. OG label. More Than a Feeling. Styx, The Grand Illusion, VG Plus, $14.99. Superstars, Come Sail Away's on there, VG Plus, $14.99. And Michael Jackson, we had a new copy earlier. Here's an OG, Off the Wall, VG, $14.99. Don't Stop Till You Get Enough, VG condition, $14.99. All right, so Kentucky Headhunters, 34. Led Zeppelin, 30. Led Zeppelin, 26.25. Kentucky Headhunters, another $40 bid. Luke Rosenberger, first on Boston. Jim Hines, first on Aerosmith. Kentucky Headhunters, another $35 bid. Led Zeppelin, another $28 bid. Amanda Bennett, first on Michael Jackson. Then John Franz, then Scott Oman. Derek Estrada, you do get the Lincoln Park red vinyl Walmart exclusive for $33. 33. That is so due. 33. All right, that's sold. Kentucky Headhunters. That's now moving over. Now, there's a lot of bids that are out of place there. The high bid on Kentucky Headhunters is Vince Lano at $40. Just to clarify, Vince Lano has Kentucky Headhunters for $40. That album's not in print. To my knowledge, it's never been reissued. A new bid just came in on Led Zeppelin. Jim Hines has that for $50. And then Michael Rudolph wants Styx. That leaves poor James Taylor. Look, he even looks sad. Nobody's buying them. James Taylor is VG Plus condition. That's a VG Plus $14.99. Walking Man. Walking Man. Kentucky Headhunter. Jeremiah, you may be right. You probably did have that first. Jeremiah put $40 on that a long time ago. However, a new bid just came in at $45. A new bid came in at $45. So nobody else on the Duran Duran. That's okay. I'm going to go ahead and pop up our next poster. And this is a vintage. This is really cool too. Let me take you back to 1985. Check this out. This is a $30 start, Twisted Sister. Check out that poster. An original, basically new old stock, Twisted Sister, $30 start. Very, very cool. Twisted Sister, $30 start. That's now up for auction right at this moment. Have fun. You need that to decorate your man cave. So we got two records, a poster up for auction. Next record is Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, VG Plus condition, $44.99. VG Plus condition, $44.99. That's Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. And Jackson Browne, For Every Man. Jackson Browne is VG Plus condition, $14.99. That's in shrink wrap. It has the original inner sleeve with it. That has These Days on it and the original version of Take It Easy. VG Plus $14.99. And one of my favorites of all time, it's a compilation. Crosby, Stills, Nash, Young, greatest hits. It's called So Far, VG Plus $29.99. We got one bid on Twisted Sister for $30 with Shane Devers. Going once, going twice. Kentucky Headhunters at $47. Amanda Bennett wants Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. And we have a final call on Led Zeppelin for $50. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing our next auction. Seth, what do we need to start that at? Russ, Grace Under Pressure. I'll just let me know. And then we have Def Leppard, High and Dry. This is in shrink wrap. It is an original 1984 US PRC Compton, and it's a $25 start. This is technically billed as a reissue, 1984 US PRC Compton, $25 start. $25 start on Def Leppard, High and Dry. $25 start. So, Kentucky Headhunters 48, Def Leppard 25. That is an 84 US PRC Compton, technically a reissue. Led Zeppelin sold for $50 to Jim Hines. Jim, that's go to you. That's gone to you. Next LP is The Who by Numbers. The Who is in VG Plus condition, $12.99. ZZ Top Fandango, VG condition, $14.99. And Bee Gees, To Whom It May Concern. The Bee Gees is VG Plus condition, $14.99. Twisted Sister has a new bid for $35 with Shane Devers. Going once, going twice. Hector, let me know if you want out. Now, like I said, some of these posters, we do have duplicates. Hold on a minute. Time out, train's coming through. Okay. All right, so there's been 2 different people asked for this about 3 times already tonight, so let's put it up for auction. Child's Play. Child's Play is a 1990 UK pressing, self-titled, no condition notes, which means it is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. Child's Play is a $25 start. The vinyl is spectacular. If we don't put any condition notes on them, just like Def Leppard here, Def Leppard is extremely nice. Child's Play has an original black inner sleeve that came with it. It's now up for bid. $25 start. $25 start. So let's go back up to the top. The last thing I said was Kentucky Headhunters got a new bid for $40. Def Leppard was at $35. Def Leppard was at $40. Twisted Sister poster, final call for $35. Def Leppard $40. And then Jim Hickson on The Who. Jim Hickson on The Who. We have Pantera poster on deck. We have Def Leppard $42. Child's Play $25. Child's Play $28, $30, $25, $26, $30. And I think we're caught up, so I'll show another record. Madonna, Like a Virgin. That's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. And Hank Williams, I Won't Be Home No More, VG, $12.99. So Child's Play getting bids. Def Leppard just recently got a new bid. Chris Bryant, $42. Kentucky Headhunters, we got to be close to done. Jeremiah Stasich has it for $50. I think everybody's almost done. $50 on that. Pam Murray, first on Madonna. That is sold to Pam Murray. That is sold. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. The red sticker on James Taylor is an original price tag, $4.99. Shane Devers, you get a Twisted Sister for $35. If anybody else wants one, I think I've got at least 2 more over here, maybe 3. There's one over here I've only got 1 of, and then there's a couple I've got 2. I think I've got 2 or 3 of these. If anybody else wants a Twisted Sister, this is an original. Just claim it like you're buying a record, $35. Hector, you can have one. Use a backup bidder if you claim one right now. $35 on this original Twisted Sister poster. Copyright 1985. That is available. If anybody else wants one, just let me know. I'll put your name on one. So that's $35. That is sold to Shane Devers. He's for sure getting one. He was the high bid on the auction. That is sold to Shane Devers. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. Alrighty. So first thing we have, let's see here. Child's Play got up to $65.70. How much was Pink Floyd again? Yeah, Pink Floyd still left behind. VG Plus, $44.99. It does have the original inner sleeve. VG Plus, $44.99. And then Child's Play 70. Jeff Church did say sold on James Taylor. That's sold to Jeff Church. We have Child's Play 75. And I think there was something before that. Somebody wanted Steely Dan, right? Matt Barnhill. Hold on a second. Yeah, Matt Barnhill wants the Steely Dan Countdown to Ecstasy. Thank you, Matt Barnhill. That's sold to you. And we have Child's Play 85. So, did anybody else bid on Kentucky Headhunters? We have an out. Let me go back up to where that last bid was. I said Kentucky Headhunters. It was a final call for $50 of Jeremiah Stasich. Let me go. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm almost done. There's the other out from the other bidder. And it is sold. Kentucky Headhunters, Jeremiah Stasich, $50. So, Def Leppard still getting bids. Joey Osbrooks wants a Twisted Sister. I thought Hector might get one. He was the backup bidder. I don't see a claim yet. But Joey Osbrooks wants a Twisted Sister poster. Let's give one to Joey Osbrooks. I think I've got 3 left now if anybody else wants one. And I think I may go ahead and run... let's do, I don't know. We'll see. I've got so much cool stuff over here. I got an Iron Maiden action figure to auction as well. So, We have Hank Williams. Hank Williams is, let's see here. Hank Williams, I Won't Be Home No More. Hank Williams is in VG condition, $12.99. I Won't Be Home No More. Black MGM label, VG, $12.99. So, Def Leppard, let me figure out where we're going on this. There's so many claims and comments coming in. Def Leppard, the last bit I had on Def Leppard, DL, this is a final call to Chris Bryant. That was a long time ago at $42. It is a 1984 USPRC Compton reissue. Nice vinyl covers and shrink wrap. $40 on that. $40 on that. Now, Child's Play just hit $110, and there's a couple other things here. First thing is Scott Marchheim was next. He wants a Scorpions poster. Let's give Scott Marchheim a Scorpions poster. That means there's one Scorpions poster left. Let me show that so the people tag and know what it looks like. That's it right there. I've got one left. That's 1984 Scorpions. That's sold and to Scott Marchheim, and there's one left of those if anybody else wants one. There's one left of those if anybody else wants one. Scorpions is sold. Back up at the top, we have Def Leppard at $41.42. That's a bid already was at $42. Chris Bryant was already at $42. I was just about to sell it to him. And then next comment was a request for Motley Crue, a request for Foo Fighters, and then Matt Peavy wants Pink Floyd. Somebody asked earlier the price, and they hadn't said yes or no. If they want it, they can have it. If not, then it's sold to Matt Peavy. So let me lay this right back here unless they say sold. Matt, it's sold to you. Danny Thomason wants the Hank Williams. Child's Play was at $115, and then $120, then $125. Def Leppard $45, and the Scorpions poster was $35. Iron Butterfly Heavy, VG $9.99. Iron Butterfly Heavy, VG $9.99 for Iron Butterfly. And Bob Dylan Self-Portrait, VG Condition, $32.99. VG Condition, $32.99. This is VG Condition, $32.99. And the Staple Singers, 16 Golden Gospel Greats, VG Condition, $9.99. Paul passes on the Pink Floyd, Paul S. So give the Pink Floyd to Matt Peavy, who said he'll take it. Amanda Bennett on Bob Dylan. We have Michael Rudolph on Iron Butterfly. And that means Chris Bryant is still the high bidder on Def Leppard, but this time for $47. This time he's the high bidder, but at $47. All righty. So give me 1 second. I'm going to grab our next auction. I'm going to move the other Twisted Sister posters. There's one Scorpions, a few Twisted Sisters, and a few Duran Durans left. Let's go ahead and put up this Foo Fighters medium rare. 2011 U.S. pressing, a Record Store Day exclusive. This is going up right now for a $150 start. This is a 2011 Record Store Day. It does have the original inner sleeve. It's very, very nice. EX Plus condition. Foo Fighters is a $150 start. It's called medium rare. Medium rare. That's now going up for bid. $150 start. This has been a great bin of check condition stuff. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. You got to have it. VG condition, $14.99. Sly on the Family Stone's greatest hits. You got to have that too. VG Plus, $9.99. And Judy in Disguise with glasses. That's awesome. John Fred and his Playboy Band on the Paula label and original. VG condition, $9.99. Foo Fighters has a bid for $150. Looks like Def Leppard's getting new bids. And the other record was Child's Play, which we're having all-out war for Child's Play right now. I'm about to have all-out war on this bottle of water I'm about to open. Right, Seth? This bottle of water is about to get obliterated. I'm stepping over here to get a little bit closer to the screen. So, give me 1 second. Almost did like a Stone Cold Steve Austin and busted of them two, smashed them together. That's what I feel like doing right now. Foo Fighters, $150. Bill Tochin, first on Sly and the Family Stone. Child's Play, $160. Donald Kennedy on Judy. Child's Play, $165. Kelly next on Judy. We also have Bill Stewart next on Sly. So, we have Child's Play, a final call. We have Def Leppard, a final call. Def Leppard was $49 with Tony Swanson. Def Leppard, $49 with Tony Swanson. We're about to sell that. And we have Herbie Hancock Monster, EX condition, $26.99. Also, we have the Rolling Stones Tattoo You is VG Plus $29.99. VG Plus $29.99 with shrink wrap and hop sticker and Bob Lugwood mastering. VG Plus $29.99. That's the Tattoo You. It's in shrink wrap and it's got the hop sticker and it has Bob Lugwood mastering. That's what we're looking for, right? That's exactly what we're looking for. All righty, let's see what we got going on here. Whew, I'm out of breath. I don't know about y'all, but, you know. Let's see here. Okay. Now, I think we're good to go. First thing, we have up at the top, we have Def Leppard at 51. We have Foo Fighters at 175. And we have Def Leppard at 50. Child's Play at 175. I think we're caught up. Maybe make sure I didn't miss anything else in there. I don't think I did. And I'm trying to remove some people from YouTube. We don't tolerate negative comments. Once again, I'm going to have to bring out the hammer. Some people are like so unhappy watching the show, and I'm like, why do you watch? You know, but they still want to watch. So we just go ahead and take them out of their misery, and I remove them so they can't comment, but they'll still watch and just complete. They're so uncomfortable watching, but they still tune in night after night. Child's Play is at $190, and Def Leppard is at 51 with Chris Bryant. Sorry, Def Leppard has had bids all over the place. We have 51 with Chris Bryant. Tony Swanson is out. Jamie Diaz, it's up to you. Jamie Diaz. Right now we have Chris Bryant at 51. Child's Play at 210. And Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters, Jason Franz had bid $175. Kevin Crowell, you're out. Jason Franz bid $175. That's where we're at on our auctions. Okay, now we have Fleetwood Mac. Here's what's left in this first bin. Fleetwood Mac is VG Plus $22.99. VG Plus $22.99. Jackson Brown for Everyman. Jackson Brown, VG Plus condition $14.99. And ZZ Top Fandango, VG condition $14.99. The Def Leppard is a 1980. I've already lost the year. It was an 84 US PRC Compton reissue. 1984 US PRC Compton reissue. And that is the last call on that. We just got a new bid for $52. Savatage is called Streets, a rock opera. 2 LP, blue vinyl with 12-page book, $59.99. Savatage. Jackson Brown is going to Bill Samus. That's going to Bill Samus. Now, Foo Fighters was a final call. Just want to clarify, $175, and that was to Jason Franz. Jason Franz. And then Child's Play is still getting bids. The last bid, though, was Brian Jones at 210, and the other bidder is out. New bid on Def Leppard for 56. I think we're caught up. This next poster, I'm not going to auction it. I'll just go ahead and make it a buy it now. Very cool here. Funky Enterprises, $35, just like all the other ones tonight. And that is the Grateful Dead Terrapin Station. $35. Grateful Dead Terrapin Station poster. $35 on that. $35. It says down here at the bottom, Mouse Studios 2002. Mouse Studios 2002. And licensed by Funky Enterprises. And that is Mouse Studios 2002. I've got those. Very cool. Got some like new old stock posters tonight. I've got one sold to Paul Oakley and one sold to Robert Warner. These will come shipped, sold, rolled. It'll come sold too. Rolled in a tube too. There's one for $35 to Paul Oakley and another one to Robert Warner. Those are sold, and I've got a few more over here if anybody else wants one. So those are gone and gone. And let's go ahead and update these auctions. I got some stuff to sell. We're going through our first bin of check condition stuff. Guess what? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 more crates of vintage like this to go through. I'm going to go ahead and end some auctions, though, before I lose these bids again, or before people hop on and ask what the bid is, and then we keep bidding on them for another 20 minutes, which I don't mind at all, but these have been up for a long time, so it's time for some new stuff. This is sold to Brian Jones for $210. This is sold to Brian Jones for $210, and Def Leppard is sold to Chris Bryant for $56. That's sold to Chris Bryant for $56. And Foo Fighters is sold to Jason Franz. Let me confirm the Franz. I get the Franzes mixed up sometimes. It's either Jason or John. I think it's Jason this time. Jason, it is Jason Franz for $175. All right, that is sold, $175. Before I put up 2 or 3 new auctions and possibly a new poster, there are 2 or 3 more Grateful Deads left for $35, Terrapin Stations. Very, very cool. We still got the BGs to who it may concern. VG Plus $14.99. The Staple Singers was VG $9.99. Also, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, VG $14.99. Herbie Hancock Monster EX Condition, $26.99. And the Rolling Stones Tattoo You Shrink Wrap and Hop Stickered, the Vinyls VG Plus, $29.99. Little Shop of Horrors, if anybody wants it, it's $33.99. It's new and sealed, $33.99. Tommy Flowers on Staple Singers. Now, if anybody news watching, we already got 327 people on for tonight. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I greatly appreciate you coming in night after night with us. I greatly appreciate it. Next is Rush, Garth Brooks, and Motley Crue. Boy, what a trio. Speaking of trio, Rush, Grace Under Pressure. This is a sealed U.S. OG. This is the what? Sealed U.S. OG. Rush, Grace Under Pressure. It's sealed with hop sticker. Now, this record's notorious for having cut marks. This one has no cut marks on it. There's no punch holes. There's no saw marks. There's no clip corners. Sealed with hop sticker. OG Rush, $50 start. Auction number 2, Motley Crue. We're talking about a 1982 U.S. Carrollton pressing, which is a Columbia Record Club edition, EX condition, $55 start. This is Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. EX condition, $55 start. It is an 82 Carrollton Club copy. It does have the original insert with it. Motley Crue has insert, $55 start. Auction number 3, Garth Brooks. Mr. Garth is a 1989 U.S. pressing, sealed. This has never been opened. This is Garth's debut album, and official, of course. It does have a punch hole. $150 start. $150 start. Now, we have a ton of new vintage stuff to go through. We've got one more crate of new vinyl to go through. It's all one big title. This was originally only a Walmart exclusive when it first came out. Now it has a worldwide release for local independent record stores like us. And it's a quite popular title. Before I show it, let me go ahead and pull up the pre-order so we can start getting some of these tagged. We will probably sell out. If not, I'll be surprised. They're also on a tour right now. And this is $39.99. I know the anticipation is killing you. This is Creed's Greatest Hits, $39.99. Creed's Greatest Hits. It's a 2 LP. Side D is etched. Creed's Greatest Hits, $39.99. And let me read off the pre-order. Mike Moore gets one. Let's sell the first one to Mike Moore. Also, we have Ed Nelson. Ed Nelson on Creed's Greatest Hits. That's sold to Ed Nelson. Also, John Miller. John Miller on Creed's Greatest Hits. That's sold to John Miller. We also have one to Cassie Center, Chrissy Wiebe, and Leslie Silvley. That is John Miller, Cassie Center, and Chrissy Wiebe. Those are also sold. Or did I already call those off? Hold on a second. 1, 2, how many do I have over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I messed up my rhythm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was through Leslie Silvley. So Chrissy Wiebe and then Leslie Silvley. Sorry, I got to be careful counting these things out. We have first, we have Matt Algram, also Cynthia Herdren and Greg Preston. So Matt Algram, Cynthia Herdren, and Greg Preston, those are sold. There's Matt, there's Cynthia, and there's Greg. And then Ryan Murray wants one. So does Candace Lindberry and Greg Rogers. Those are sold and sold. Ryan Murray, Candace Lindberry, and Greg Rogers. Those are sold, sold, and sold. Next is Paul Brothers, Sherry Darnell, and Lily McCurry. Paul Brothers, Sherry Darnell, and Lily McCurry. Paul gets one. There's one for Sherry. There's Lily McCurry. And then Troy Robinson, Stacy Brown, and James Ludwig. There's 3 more there. That was for Troy Robinson, Stacy Brown, and James Ludwig. And then we have Kristen Seam, Amy Hutchings, and Bill Hersey. That's Kristen Seam, Amy Hutchings, and Bill Hersey, Hursey. So those are all sold. That's the pre-order. Here's all that I have left. Creed's Greatest Hits, $39.99. There's no claims. There's just about 4 comments. People's making fun of Creed. Don't tell Moose. That's usually what happens. You show a Creed album, a Nickelback album, or a Linkin Park album, there's usually some sort of derogatory comment about their music. $39.99. All right, Rush doesn't have a bid. Final call to get a bid in on Rush for $50. Final call. Motley Crue got bids for $60 and $75. Garth Brooks got bids for $150, $155, and $169. That's the high bids on these auctions right now. $169. We have over here Motley Crue a final call for $75, and Rush is a final call for $50. Motley Crue is $39.99. Excuse me, Creed is $39.99. Higher, One Last Breath with Arms Wide Open. What is wrong with those? Higher, One Last Breath. Gracious. That's so to John Smetzer. Is My Own Prison on there? Torn. Torn's a great song. $39.99. John Smetzer on Creed. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I'll stocked up on those. That will always be a great seller, no matter how many anti-Creeders there are out there. Anti-Creeders. The Nickelback hate is real, which I've never understood that one either. They're, man, saving me if everyone cared. All right, let's go through some new vintage stuff here. New vintage stuff. Let's do more check condition stuff. Man, tonight it just keeps on. John finally got, literally, here's why there's so many like great check condition titles. He finally got to a part of the back room that's been buried for almost 2 years. This is not a joke. We literally have parts in our store that are buried. It's like an archaeological excavation in the back. So he finally dug out some of this great stuff here. And that's what's up for check condition. It's just been from collections buried in the back. That's what's going on. Motley Crue, 85. First, we have Rush, no bid, $50 if anybody wants it. Rush, no bid, $50 if anybody wants it. Motley Crue's now at $85, final call. And Garth Brooks is a final call for $169. We're about to sell it. Jason Jones is going to pick up the Rush for $50. Buy it now. And Robert Philippi, you were second. So I'm going to put away the Grateful Dead poster. We got 3 of those left. And also a $35 buy it now. I'm going to do this one next. And I'll just go ahead and do these for a buy it now. I've got, I think, 5 of them. Pretty sweet poster here. Check this out. $35. Pantera Live. And this is 2000, which I guess you consider that an original Pantera poster. Pantera. $35. Very, very cool. From 2000. Brand new. $35 if anybody wants that. Susie Breedlove wants a Grateful Dead poster. Let's give Susie a Grateful Dead poster. That is sold to Susie Breedlove. Grateful Dead poster is sold to Susie. Let me put that right there. And then we have Pantera. This is sold to Shane Devers, Aiden, J5 John, which is Joshua Vogt, and then Clay Moore. And we have Devin Reese. I've only got 1 Pantera left. Think about it. 1, and it is from 2000. So you can consider that an original. 2000. This is now 24 years old. Pretty much new old stock. Pantera, $35. I got 1 left. Devin at $85. That means Stephen Free, you and Jersey Devil, y'all are outbid. $85 on Motley Crue. The feed has glitched. I see that. Yeah, the connections here are really bad. I actually talked to a friend of mine today, and we're about to get fiber here. Our internet bill's about to go by almost $150, but we're going to have 5G fiber, which is like, it should be the fastest internet you've ever experienced in your life. Is everybody still here? Okay, I hope so. Let's keep going. Next thing we have is Steely Dan, Katie Lied. Steely Dan is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Katie Lied, VG Plus condition, $19.99 for Katie Lied. Also, Creamed Israeli Gears, VG condition, $14.99. Yellow Atco label, Cream, Sunshine of Your Love. Thomas Hujar, first on Steely Dan, sold. Next is Rush, A Farewell to Kings, VG condition, $14.99. And Fleetwood Mac, Mystery to Me, VG condition, $12.99. Billy Butler, second to Steely Dan. Jason Widener on Cream. Since the feed glitched there, the last thing I was doing was tagging Pantera posters. I had one Pantera poster. The last one I tagged was Devin Reese. And then I did a final call on these two auctions. Shane, there's one Pantera left. I had you down for one, and then there's one left. Shane, I already got you down for one, but there's one left if you want it. And then Garth Brooks was a final call. I'm going to do it one more time since the feed glitched. $172, sealed copy. This is Garth Brooks' debut album. It's sealed. It's never been opened. $172 with David Tate. We're about to sell it. And we have Motley Crue, the final call on Motley Crue just since the feed glitched. This is a 1982 U.S. Columbia Club reissue. And the last bid on Motley Crue, was Matthew Benison for $85. We're about to sell it. Then we sold Steely Dan to Thomas. Billy Butler, you're second. Jason Widener got the Cream. Luke Rosenberger first on Rush. Jane Fink on Fleetwood Mac. And Shane Devers wants the last Pantera poster. Shane Devers gets the last Pantera Live poster. That's very, very cool. I'm going to get some more of these going in just a second. Also, if y'all saw the post I made, just FYI, we do posters every night, starting after the conclusion of the record sale. And it may not just be movie posters. It could be anything. We found some concert posters last night. We found an original Motley Crue record store poster, a promo poster for a record store for Girls, Girls, Girls. We found that Saturday night about 2 a.m. going through a box of posters. I'm telling y'all, you have no idea what's in our back room. Cat Stevens, Is It So? Cat Stevens is in EX condition, $12.99 for Cat Stevens. And Jeff Beck, Tim Bogart, and Carmina Peace, VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. And we have Garth Brooks is sold. Garth Brooks is sold, and this is sold to David Tate for $172. We have Bill Stewart on BBA. That's sold to Bill Stewart, thank you. And Matthew Benison, I'm going to go ahead and give you the Motley Crue for $85. That's sold to Matthew Benison. We have so many more auctions to go to. Plus, that's all the stuff that was in the flip video that y'all are anticipating. John's almost got me a half of a crate of stuff he found in the archaeological excavation site in the back. He's back there with like a miner's lamp on his head and shovels and pickaxes digging some of these records out of the ground. Cheap Trick, Dream Police, EX condition, $14.99. And the Partridge Family album with the photo insert, the vinyls VG covers and shrink wrap with the photo, $14.99. $14.99. There we have it. All right. So let's go ahead, and since I have so many of these, let's go ahead and bring these over right here. Now, this is a blacklight poster. It's flocked. It's amazing. It's Kiss. $35 for this Kiss blacklight poster. It's flocked. It's glow in the dark. $35. Very, very cool. Back down here at the bottom, 1995 Kiss catalog, under license to Sony, and manufactured by Image Marketing Ltd. Ohio, number 9319, Kiss Comics. Flocked, essentially brand new, $35. Take a look at that. I've got a bunch of them. If you want one, just let me know. We're going to call those off, and there is there's a lot. That's a really cool poster. $35 on the Flock Kiss. Very, very, very cool. I'm going to lay that right over here to the side, and then I'm going to let everybody claim one. Then I'm going to go through and try to pull them all, okay? Now, first thing was up at the top. We have Jason Jones on CT, Cheap Trick. Cheap Trick, is it an OG? It should be on an orange label if it is. I think that's the second label. Don't hold me to that, but I don't really know. And there's a little bit of cover damage. So back up at the top, we have Pink Floyd, Susie Breelove on Partridge Family, and we have some Kiss. We have lots of Kiss claims. This is not an auction. I'm just going to do these for a bite now. And let me see how many I'm going to have to pull off to the side here. Let me see, figure out how many I'm going to need to pull out. And at some point, Seth, I may need a little bit of help with these. Let me see what I've got going here with these Kiss posters. Let's see here. And try to get one. There's a couple with some ding corners. I'm going to try to obviously give those out last. But let me go ahead and pull out a stack of them right here, right now. See what we got going on this. All right, so let me go to the bottom first. Pass on Cheap Trick, so I think that's still available. And then the next comment was Partridge Family. And then the first person to a KISS poster was Tracy Soinger. Let me get a nice one laid over here for Tracy. These are $35. There's Tracy. There's one sold to you, Tracy Soinger, on a KISS poster. That one sold to Tracy Soinger. And these will come shipped rolled in a tube, by the way. And I'm going to try to hold these that have like a little bit of a ding corner. You know, just try to give everybody a perfect one. Then we'll see what's left. And I'll do those last. So here's one. I mean, some of them may be just like lightly. I mean, hope everybody's okay with something like that. I mean, just like a light, just a little bit. So Tracy Soinger on that one. The next person was Jeff Parks. Jeff Parks on one. Let's give one to Jeff Parks. Okay, and let's see here. There's one. Let's give this one to Jeff Parks. And then next was Scott Marchheim. There's one for Scott Marchheim. And then I think I may pause there. I may just have to call off everybody's name so we can do it later. Otherwise, I think there's so many I'm going to have to. Let me do a couple more. Sean Hibbler. That way I get to the bottom of the stack. There's one for Sean Hibbler. That one's good to go. That one's sold to Sean Hibbler. And let me do one more here. And that was the first one I laid over here. That's to Clay Moore. Let's give that one to Clay Moore. Okay. There's Clay Moore. So I'm going to just call out everybody. I got enough for everybody, but I just want to say I'm going to stop there. And then we got Jamie Diaz, Stephen A. Young, Dan Geller, and then Kenny Heathcock, Jimmy LaCroix, Dan Geller, David Tate, Dave Seretna, Jeff Church, and then Jim Hines wants Cheap Trick, and then B-Sides, John Martinez, and then we have Jeff Parks wants a second if there's enough left. Okay, I got everybody screenshotted, and I'll go back and try to do that after the sale because I've got to go through them, and it's going to really slow everything down. I knew we was going to sell a bunch, but I didn't know there was going to be that many. All right, let me lay these two over here, and I'll get to some more stuff in just a second. Okay, so that crate's full. Let's get a new crate going. Sorry for the KISS delay. I had a feeling that would be a little wild. It usually is. Now, if you missed what I said earlier, stacked over here next to me is like 100 KISS items that we're going to do Friday night. So Friday night, we're actually going to have a KISS show for KISS collectibles and merchandise, just FYI. Supertramp, even in the quietest of moments. Supertramp is in VG condition, $9.99. And the Beach Boys, Surfing USA, VG condition, $9.99. We may have found a good job for Seth. Maybe Seth can help us sort all these KISS posters right quick. You think you can do that here in a second, Seth? We just need those separated. Plus, there's some more stuff underneath them. I just need them separated. You just take them and separate them. We have Keith Whitley. We have the Black Crows. And next up for auction is... We had some other requests in here. We have, I'm looking for Chris Ledoux. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I think there's some more KISS posters underneath those. Don't put them in that pile. That's the ones I've already said sold. Yeah, just put them in a different pile. We have Keith Whitley, Don't Close Your Eyes. This is a 2023 U.S. pressing, Vinyl Me Please. 2023 U.S. pressing of Keith Whitley. This is Don't Close Your Eyes. Now, this is the only way this album has ever been reissued. It was not ever reissued until right now. This Vinyl Me Please. This one right here in my hand. It is a 2023 U.S. pressing on like purple colored vinyl. And this is a $35 start. It comes with a booklet that has information about the album. Keith Whitley, Don't Close Your Eyes, Vinyl Me Please, $35. So in case you didn't know, for the longest, Keith Whitley's catalog had never been reissued until Vinyl Me Please did this one right here. So that's a Vinyl Me Please reissue, $35 start. Yeah, that stack is the ones I've already officially called sold. I just kind of need them filtered out. We have Black Crows Amorica. This is a 1994 European pressing on white vinyl. It has the original inner sleeve and this is a $65 start. Check this out. White vinyl OG Black Crows Amorica. This is a 1994 Euro. This is the European pressing on white vinyl. It has the original inner sleeve, and it is a $65 start. $65 start. It has the original inner sleeve. It's white vinyl. It also has a thank you card from maybe where somebody bought it. That is Black Crows, $65 start. That is up for bid. Chris Ledoux sings, Western Country Cowboy. Cowboys ain't easy to love. Guess what? A Chris Ledoux. We still got them. A 1978 U.S. pressing. This is in VG condition. Chris Ledoux is a $20 start. Chris Ledoux, this is now going up for bid. A 1978 U.S. Cowboys ain't easy to love. That's in VG condition. Just a $20 start on Mr. Chris Ledoux. All right, let's start working on our next bin here. We're in check condition stuff. Nobody on the Beach Boys. All right, let's keep rolling. We have the Birds in shrink wrap. Turn. Vinyls in VG condition. Let's go ahead and knock out a big chunk of these. That's in mono as well. Very, very cool. We got Keith Whitley, Black Crows, and Chris Ledoux up for auction. Also, we have CCR Pendulum. CCR is in VG condition, $12.99. And Steely Dan's Greatest Hits. Steely Dan is in VG condition, $19.99. That's a shrink wrap, 2 LP. Back up at the top, we put up a Keith Whitley, a Black Crows, and a Chris Ledoux. We have Keith Whitley at 35, Keith Whitley at 35, Keith Whitley at 35, 40, 40, Keith Whitley 36, Black Crow 65, Black Crow 65, Keith Whitley 41, 42, 45, Keith Whitley 50, Chris Ledoux 20, Chris Ledoux 20, Chris Ledoux 25, Black Crow 67, Chris Ledoux 20, Keith Whitley 52, JP on CL. CL was for, give me 1 second, the Beach Boys is going to Scott Oman. JP, what was CL? Maybe that was a bid he's about to do on Chris Ledoux. Of course, Chris Ledoux has a $100 bid. We have a $60 bid on Keith Whitley. Travis Wade first on the Birds. Chris Gardner first on Steely Dan. Terrence Kirby second on Steely Dan. Keith Whitley 62. We have Keith Whitley 60. We have Black Crow 71. We have another Steely Dan claim. And we have first, next, Chicago Breakdown, Big Maceo. Chicago Breakdown is in VG Plus condition, $16.99. Chicago Breakdown, Big Maceo. Here's Little Richard. Wow, $149.99. A 1957 mono. A 1957 mono. What is that doing in there? And $149. The top and bottom seams are split. That is almost said Keith Richards. Little Richard's debut album. Here's Little Richard. That is VG Plus, $149.99. Also, Bob Weir, Heaven Help the Fool. Bob Weir is in EX condition, $29.99. Heaven Help the Fool. Bob Weir, EX condition, $29.99. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Rumors is in VG condition, $14.99. I think we need a quick timeout after all that. First thing that happened a while ago, we brought out a KISS poster. The feed went a little crazy. Seth is helping me sort them right now because there's some that have some dings. We're going to put them all in one pile, and then after the show, I'll get them sorted. But I'll show them again because we got plenty. Like, I have like 25 or 50 of them. So what I'll do is, here in a second, I'll tag the rest of them, and then I'll show them again so we can get more people in on it. And then I've got a few more posters to show. We're also auctioning 3 records at once right now. The last bid that just came in on Keith Whitley was $71 with Lisa Davidson. This is the Vinyl Me Please official reissue. Lacquers cut by Ryan Smith. Purple vinyl, $71. Lisa Davidson, Lisa Montgomery, you're out. And then we have Black Crows Amorica. Black Crows Amorica. This is a original 94 pressing on white vinyl. A 94 white vinyl pressing. The last bid that came in on the Black Crows was $67 of Thomas Hujar. $67 of Thomas Hujar. Everybody else is out. And the high bid on Chris Ledoux, is $100. And that is We have Jason Anderson. Everybody else is out. Everybody else is out. Black Crows is now at 68. Marshall Marshall, your last name is Woznicki. Woznicki? I think Marshall Woznicki. If so, I've got you down for the Fleetwood Mac, Marshall. Sorry, I just butchered your name. Welcome. If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. Welcome, and I will give you first-time buyer instructions. But let me know if you are a first-time buyer. Also, Rob Zimmer wants Bob Weir. I will show the Keith Richards, the Little Richard in detail in just a second. First, we'll keep rolling. Bob Seger, Live Bullet. Everybody buckle up. We still got great records. Counting this bin, which we just got started on, we got 4 more crates like this to go through. It's going to be vintage, 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 vintage. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Amanda Bennett on Bob Seger. That's sold to Amanda Bennett. Leonard Cohen, Songs of Love and Hate. Leonard Cohen, Songs of Love and Hate, VG $24.99. I'm the record guy on YouTube. Okay, then that's sold to Fleetwood Mac is sold to the record guy, the normal YouTube account, the record guy. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't know your name. Some of y'all that have handles, Doug and Ed and everybody, Tanner, they all know your names, but I don't know y'all's actual names because I don't do anything with shipping. And so they see your address and all that and your actual name. I don't know y'all's real names. So thank you, the record guy. Marshall. Thank you, Marshall. Keith Whitley, 77. Black Crow, 73. Amanda Bennett got LC. She got Bob Seger, and she gets LC, Leonard Cohen. Now, Black Crow's at 75. Chris Ledoux got a new bid, $125. Lisa, you're out, and they're still bidding on Keith Whitley. We have Bobby Womack's greatest hits. Bobby Womack is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Jesse Davis, Eric Clapton plays on this album. Very good stuff here. Clapton played on this. Yep, VG Plus, $39.99. A 1970 Terre Haute pressing. Keith Whitley's at 80. Black Crow's at 77. Jason Franz on Bobby Womack. That's so to Jason Franz. And the Rolling Stones Flowers. EX condition, $32.99. EX condition, $32.99. Now, if you haven't already, make sure you've liked the Facebook post. Make sure you've liked the YouTube video. Make sure you've hit like on Facebook. Make sure you've hit like on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. I'm going to sort our posters here. I'm going to go through these one more time so I can get to the bottom of the stack. I've got 2 Grateful Deads left, $35. 2 Grateful Deads left, $35. That's from 2002, Funky Enterprises. It says Stanley Mouse Studios at the bottom. It says Mouse Studios at the bottom, Stanley Mouse. So 2 Grateful Deads left. These are original Twisted Sister posters from 1985. This is 1985 Twisted Sister, $35. I've got 3 of those left. We've sold 2 Twisted Sisters. You can claim these just like you're claiming records. And then one of the first ones we had was Duran Duran. Duran Duran is $35. That's 1984, an original Duran Duran poster. That is $35. And we got Scorpions. This is the last one of these. The Scorpions is $35. That is $35 as well. So now that I've got all those together in one pile, I'm going to sit over here behind me. Now we can get into some more new ones. I can get into some more new ones. But first, there's those, $35 if anybody wants on any of those. Now, back up at the top. We had Black Crows. We had Keith Whitley. We had Jason Franz, Bobby Womack. How much was Jesse Davis? Jesse Rome. Jesse Davis was in VG Plus condition, $39.99. Keith Whitley, 85. Black Crows, 78. Chris Knapp wants Jesse Davis. The first person who asked about it was Jesse Rome. He asked how much it was. So that's Jesse's if he wants it. If not, Chris, it goes to you. I got a bill from you guys, but never bought anything. I tried to call, but no answer. Tony Velasquez. That's very odd. You sure you didn't pre-order anything? You might have went underneath another name. Send us a message and we will take care of you. Mike Torres wants a Scorpions poster. Mike Torres on a Scorpions poster. Let's put Fred down. Fred, I can get more of these. So let's put Fred Carnell down on a Scorpions poster waiting list. I can get more of these, Fred. I may find more of them, can get more of them. So I'm going to give you that one. The first person was $35. And then we have Fred Carnell on a waiting list. Keith Whitley, 92-92. Jesse Rome passes. So Chris Knapp, you get Jesse Davis. And we have Black Crows, and we have Chris Ledoux. We have Joe Walsh, Barnstorm. Joe Walsh is in VG condition, $9.99. Jethro Tull, Stormwatch. Jethro Tull, VG condition, $9.99. And Chicago's Greatest Hits, also VG condition, $9.99. Okay, I need to update the Black Crows. Bids, thank you, James Bragg. Bids have got seriously out of place on the Black Crows. I'm about to give a solid update on the Black Crows, okay? Another great night of crazy auctions. And, of course, bids come in. People have delayed connections. Bids come in at the wrong time. And then somebody thinks the bid's 78. They go ahead and bid 79. Then somebody already bids 81. Then somebody doesn't see the 81. And then they go ahead and bid 80. And then 81 gets overlooked. And then it's still at 81. And people are still bidding 79. Here's the Twisted Sister poster. Somebody else wanted one. Jim Hines wants a Twisted Sister, I believe. TS, is that for Twisted Sister, Jim Hines? If so, I'll set one over here. Let me know for sure before I lay it in the soul poster. And then Lisa Marachi, here's what they look like. And this is from 1985. This is from 1985. Twisted Sister. Those will come shipped rolled. All right, now, let's update these all three auctions for sure. The first one is Keith Whitley. Keith Whitley, this is Vinyl Me Please, Keith Whitley, Don't Close Your Eyes. First ever reissue, first ever official reissue this album. Lisa Davidson has it for $95. Lisa Davidson, $95. That's the high bid. That's the Vinyl Me Please, $95. The Black Crows, this is an original Europress on white vinyl, 1994, with the original inner sleeve. The Black Crows is on white vinyl. This is Amorica. I've got James Bragg at $81. Everybody, $81. Everybody else is out. James Bragg has it for $81. It has the hop sticker. Chris Ledoux, it's been a while. The last bid, I believe, let's find out. CL, Chris Ledoux. I've got the high bid on Chris Ledoux at Jason Anderson, $125. Jason Anderson at $125, okay? Now, we left off. Jim Hines did want a Twisted Sister poster, but first, Brian Vaughn wants the Joe Walsh. That's a great album. And then Jason Widener first on Chicago. And then Keith Whitley, 95. Michael Rudolph next on Chicago. I still do have the Madonna, yes. Keith Whitley, 97. Black Crows, 83. Black Crows, 85. Black Crows, 86. Black Crows, 87. Black Crows, 85. So the only thing in jeopardy of selling is Chris Ledoux, which has a high bid of $130 with Lisa Montgomery. Everybody else is out on Chris Ledoux. Lisa's at $130. Now, we got two Twisted Sister posters sold, Jim Hines and Lisa Marachi. There's one Twisted Sister left if anybody wants it. There's two more sold, 35 and 35. If anybody else wants one, just let me know. Also, make sure Stephen A. Young gets a Kiss poster. Stephen, I will screenshot that as well. I'm going to show those in just a second. I'm going to go through the rest of the stack. And let's see here. Somebody asked about Madonna posters from last Saturday night. Somebody asked for another record from Saturday night. Give me 1 second. Yes, you can, Jason, but give me 1 second on that. Okay. All three auctions just got new bids. Let's go back to the check condition stuff. Wild Night already. Jeff Beck, Quadraphonic. Jeff Beck Group, a quad press. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Quadraphonic, Jeff Beck. Hank Williams Jr., Major Moves. Hank Williams Jr. is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. This is Clarence Carter in VG condition, $34.99. Clarence Carter, VG, slip-aways on there, $34.99. Clarence Carter. Covers and shrink wrap, VG vinyl, they're all in VG condition. It's hard to find that record in high grade. The two sides of Sam Cooke. That's awesome. 1970 on the specialty label. VG Plus $29.99. Michael Wood, do you remember how much I priced you that Madonna poster? Was it $45? I'm pretty sure it was, Michael. Give me 1 second. I'll set that aside for you. First, though, David Tate on Jr., Hank Williams Jr., David Tate, Danny Thomason on Hank Jr., so Danny, you were second. Lisa Montgomery on Sam Cooke. and then Amanda Bennett, and then Jason Franz. We still got Clarence Carter. Wow, we got Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill with Hot Sticker. Do It Again. Do It Again is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. And Phil Collins, an OG face value, I Can Feel It Coming, in the air tonight. VG $9.99. Michael Wood said yes, $45. And Cindy Jones wants the Stones. Cindy Jones on the Stones Flowers. Is that right, Cindy? If so, that's so to you. We have Derek Estrada on Steely Dan. Scott Oman on Phil Collins. Jason Franz the fourth next on Phil Collins. Let's do a go down the line on our auctions. The last bid that came in on Keith Whitley was Rebecca Barber bid $105. Lisa Davidson said out. 105 on Keith Whitley. Vinyl me, please. Final call, 105. The Black Crows. The Black Crows, Amorica. The Black Crows, Amorica. The last bid on the Black Crows that came in, I had Brent Robley at $95. James Bragg, you had bid 93. I got James Bragg at 93. I got Brent at 95. Brent at 95 on that. And then Chris Ledoux. Did anybody else bid? Chris Ledoux. If not, I'm going to go back up. Jason Anderson bid 131. Lisa was at 130. Jason bid 131. Lisa, you're out. The high bid on that's now 131. The Phil Collins went to John Franz. No, Scott Oman. Y'all messed me up. Scott Oman on the Phil Collins. Scott Oman on Phil Collins. And then John Franz, then Michael Rudolph. Black Crows 96. Black Crows 101. Black Crows 105. Chris Ledoux 160. One more record, Sam Cooke, Hits of the 50s, an original 1960 mono, awesome looking jacket, VG condition, $19.99. First is this Madonna poster. We got to tag it for Michael Wood for $45. It's the only one I have. This is the kind of late night surprises that pop up when we're doing the shows late at night here on Collectco. Let me find this Madonna. Hide your children. And if you might, well, I don't know, some other... This is a pretty risque poster. She's pretty much nude. It's called Erotica. It's Madonna. It's an original. $45. That's sold to Michael Wood. $45. I'm going to lay it over here in the sold pile as well. That is sold to Michael Wood. I had a couple of those pop up the other night. I think some other people bought one, but that's the only other one I had. All right, Amanda Bennett on Sam Cooke. There's one to Amanda Bennett. Lisa Montgomery also gets a Sam Cooke. Tom Moran, you're third. One more. We have Will the Circle Be Unbroken? VG Plus condition, $29.99. Okay, so the Black Crow still got a bid. Chris Ledoux got a new bid. Jason Anderson, you're out on Chris Ledoux. Does that mean that we're done on Keith Whitley? I think we can comfortably sell Keith Whitley for $105. Let me make sure that nothing else slipped in there. $105. Boy, those were some battles. There's people still throwing punches on some of those. That is officially sold though. $105. Keith Whitley is gone. And let me confirm that. I don't think I actually said a buyer's name. That was $105, and that was sold to Rebecca Barber. Rebecca Barber. Chris Ledoux is out with Jason Anderson. Lisa Montgomery. Looks like that one's going to be going to you as well. We'll find out what happens, but right now, they're still battling over the Black Crows. All right, let me put the booklet fell on the Keith Whitley. Let me put that down in the jacket. 105. And Circle is sold to Joey Amy Osbrooks. That's sold to Joey Osbrooks. Black Crows 121, now 125. And we're about to sell the Chris Ledoux. Final call, $160. Let's keep going through this check condition bin. So far, great stuff. Clarence Carter, unclaimed, unusual. William Van Dyke, I'm a Nomad. William Van Dyke is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. And the New Groove, the Pee Wee Russell Quartet, New Groove, VG Plus, $14.99. A mono white label promo, VG Plus, $14.99. Before I show the Kiss poster again, I got a couple other things to show. This first one is... Give me 1 second. I think we'll probably sell out of these. This next one, let me pull it out of the bottom here. This is $35. This is Iron Maiden. And this is, what year is this one from? 1996. Iron Maiden from, forgot the name of the album. If you want one, comment Iron Maiden. $35. Those are originals from 96. I got Shane Devers with one. I got Ryan Vaughn with one. I got Robert Philippi with one. I got Scott Marchine with one. And I got Aiden Joshua Vogt with one. Wow, that was fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are all gone. If anybody else wants one, let me know, and we can get you another one. But those are sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are gone. Iron Maiden is sold. Last person was Aiden, Sean Hibbler, and Sean Hibbler. I'll put you on a waiting list in case something happens and we can find another one. Okay, now the last thing we had here was we pulled the circle. Black Crowes 141. We sold the 5 Iron Maiden posters, and Chris Ledoux is officially sold in. Chris Ledoux is officially sold to Lisa Montgomery for $160. That is sold for $160 to Lisa Montgomery. Boy, we got a lot of auctions to get through, but first we got to do this right here. Flat and Scruggs on Foggy Mountain with an original Ernest Tubb Record Shop sticker, EX Edition $16.99. And Night and Day, Charlie Parker and his orchestra. This is VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. I did mention Iron Maiden figure. Let me figure out what I did with it. Here we go. Iron Maiden, the Trooper. This is going up for bid. It's a NECA, N-E-C-A. This is going to go up for bid right quick. I'll put it up for a $15 start. Iron Maiden, the Trooper, a NECA, N-E-C-A, 2019, new and sealed in box. New and sealed in box. That's Iron Maiden, the Trooper action figure. $15 start on that. Mr. Bragg, it looks like you're going to get the Black Crowes for $141. Final call to you. Lisa Montgomery on GS. That was for probably for Flat and Scruggs. Yeah, Flat and Scruggs, Lisa. Then Larry Smith, Josh Phillips. Oh, I pulled the wrong record. Flat and Scruggs for Lisa. Then Larry Smith, Josh Phillips on CP for Charlie Parker. And then Cindy Jones, then that. And then there's the Iron Maiden figure. Next is Elvis, How Great Thou Art, EX Edition $12.99. And Incense and Peppermints, the Strawberry Alarm Clock. There is some writing on the cover. VG condition, $19.99. So the Trooper action figure. One night we're going to have nothing but toys. It's going to probably have to be like on a Sunday night or a Sunday evening. Or one night we're not going to have many record auctions, and we're just going to have like music-related and movie-related toys and stuff like that. Or I can do like I do every night and just mix stuff in randomly with records. That would probably be the best thing to do. Black Crowes is officially sold. That is gone to James Bragg for $141. Ryan Vaughn, your bid came in late. I was putting it away and I saw it pop up. It has already sold to James Bragg. And then we have the Trooper with a high bid of $23.23. Lisa Montgomery first on Elvis. And then Thomas Hujar on Strawberry Alarm Clock. Trooper now has a new bid of 26 and then 30. And Neil Reigler, you were next on that. Friday night is Kiss night. Yes, if you didn't see already, this side of the store over here, we got Kiss stuff stacked up everywhere. My mom's going to have to tell people tomorrow they come in the store, none of it's for sale. There's going to be some very upset people. There'll be people coming in the store tomorrow like, can I buy this stuff? And she's going to say, nope, it's going to be for sale Friday night. And then that's going to make people very upset. So, but unfortunately, our store doubles as a studio for these live shows. So there's kind of like stuff laying around everywhere. First, we got Kiss figures over here. We got original stuff. We got new stuff. I see a blow-up chair. I see figures. I see board games. I think we got the original Miko dolls. We got some really cool stuff. Allison Krauss, two highways. Allison Krauss and Union Station. This is a 1989 U.S. pressing, $35 start. $35 start. A 1989 U.S. pressing. Allison Krauss, 2 highway. This has no condition notes whatsoever. It is near mint minus. Allison Krauss, gold stamp promo. We already have a bid for $35. Auction number 3. We got an Iron Maiden figure, an Allison Krauss, and a Leather Wolf. Leather Wolf is a 1984 U.S. pressing with the insert. EX condition, $20 start. Leather Wolf, $20 start. EX condition, which means it's nice. It has the insert with it. VG Plus jacket. Leather Wolf, $20 start on that. Let's get caught up here. We're almost done with this next bin. We got 4 more bins of vintage to do after this. Wow. Okay. We have, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. The Iron Maiden figure was at $30. And then we had a $30 bid on that. And then there's the Allison Krauss bids. There's the Leather Wolf bids. And our next LP is Jethro Tull, A Passion Play, VG Condition, $9.99. Cosmos Factory, Creedence Clearwater Revival, VG Plus, $24.99. Robert Hunter, that's VG Plus, $19.99 from Grateful Dead, their lyricist, one of their lyricists. Otis Redding, The Jimi Hendrix Experience, VG Condition, $19.99. And Eagles, their greatest hits, VG Condition, $19.99. VG Condition, $19.99. All right, that was another bin of fantastic check condition stuff. I got another poster to show. Have not shown this one tonight. I think I've got 5 of them. This is also an original from 1999. Also an original from 1999. This is Limp Bizkit, $35. Limp Bizkit from Significant Other. That's an original poster, pretty much like new old stock, $35. I've got 5 of them. Funky Enterprises, Limp Bizkit, $35. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Limp Bizkits, $35. Jennifer Schrader wants one. I'll go ahead and pull one for Jennifer Schrader. If anybody else wants one, $3.5. We're selling the heck out of these posters. And we sold one, a leftover from last night, from Saturday night. I've got 4 more of those if anybody else wants one. I'm going to set one right over there. But that is an original from 1999. All right, very, very cool. I'm going to put those right there. If anybody else wants one, let's update these auctions and claim some other stuff. First, Alison Krauss got a bid for $50. Leatherwolf got a bid for, I think, got up to $35. And then Amanda Bennett put OR, Otis Redding, Tony Wade on the Eagles. What's the Iron Maiden to your left? That's a record we're about to put up for auction. Michael Peevler put OMD. I'm not for sure what that was for. And then we sold a Limp Bizkit, and then Leatherwolf's at $40. Alison Krauss is at $55. Did we get another bid on the Iron Maiden? I think that just came in $32. $32. So this is at $32, the Trooper figure. Alison Krauss, which Daniel put AC, I'm sure he meant AK. AK's at $55 and Leatherwolf is at $41. That's where we're at. Now, that was a great bin. Also, I think somebody claimed, is that a claim for Robert Hunter, Patrick James? Is that a claim? You put Robert Hunter -5. If that's an offer, that's a hard pass. This is $19.99. If it's a claim, I'll sell it to you. If that's an offer, then first of all, these are sticker price. Second of all, we're not on the same page at all. We have Cat Stevens. Is it so? Cat Stevens is EX condition, $12.99. Supertramp, even in the quietest of moments. Supertramp is VG condition, $9.99. Michael Peevler, he was claiming the Ozark Mountain Daredevils. You got it. It's right here. Ozark Mountain Daredevils. That is sold to Michael Peevler. VG plus $9.99. So yes, new bids on Alison Krauss, new bids on Iron Maiden figure, and new bids on Leatherwolf. So all 3 auctions still getting bids. CCR, Creedence Clearwater Revival, Pendulum, VG condition, $12.99. Supertramp has the hit song Give a Little Bit on it. We have Big Maceo, Chicago Breakdown, VG plus $16.99, 2LP. Now, let's take a look at this. This is Little Richard's debut album from 1957. It is a mono pressing. Now, VG plus on this record is actually a very good grade. These are notorious for being absolutely thrashed and trashed. This is $149.99, 1957 mono. The bottom seam is split. The top seam is completely split, but that is OG. That's Little Richard's. This is an important album in rock and roll history. Tutti Frutti's on here. Long Tall Sally. Incredible. Not bad whatsoever. That is OG, not a reissue, 1957 mono, and it's sold to Thomas Hujar, $149.99. Let's go ahead and tag that right now. Thank you, Thomas. We don't get those very often, as far as like OG monos, sold to Thomas Hujar. And then before that, Donald Kennedy wants CCR, so that just leaves Cat Stevens, Supertramp, and Big Maceo. Alison Krauss got a bid for $70. Leatherwolf got a bid for $50. The Iron Maiden figure, $37. Iron Maiden figure, $40. Leatherwolf, $51. Alison Krauss, $75. Nice pickup there. I've got one myself. Jethro Tull Stormwatch, VG, $9.99. I've got one of those myself. It took me forever to find a really, really nice one. I probably wouldn't take $300 for mine. It is nice, and I'm so glad to have it. That's a great classic rock and roll album. Jeff Beck Group, a quad pressing, VG plus condition, $24.99. This is Clarence Carter. Clarence Carter is in VG condition. It's in shrink wrap. Don't see albums like that too often in shrink wrap. Not bad for this. VG, $34.99. Classic soul stuff there. Clarence Carter. William Van Dyke, I'm a Nomad. VG Plus, $24.99. New Groove, the Pee Wee Russell Quartet. Boy, look at that Shelby Cobra on the cover. VG Plus, $14.99. Jethro Tull, A Passion Play. VG, $9.99. Also, Cosmos Factory, CCR, another classic CCR, Cosmos Factory, VG Plus $24.99. Lisa Davidson on Clarence Carter. And we have Robert Hunter, Tiger Rose, Robert Hunter's VG Plus $19.99. All right, next we're going to go through a Paul crate. We got Paul crate, John crate, Paul crate, John crate. We got 4 more crates of vintage to go through. The next couple are going to be some Paul crates. And I'm going to go ahead and show you our next poster. Our next poster, also $35. This is an original, well, we'll call it from 1998. It's not an original Jim Morrison. It's a Jim Morrison, an American poet from 1994, a 90s poster, $35. Jim Morrison, an American poet, has his birth and death years there, 43 to 71. The 27 Club, Jim Morrison, $35 on those. I've got 5 of them. Jim Morrison's. If anybody wants those, same thing as always with the posters tonight. Just claim it like you're claiming a record, and I'll sell it to you. Now, I want to show a movie poster right quick that we had. This is some of the kind of movie posters that pop up. Movie posters like this pop up during our sales late at night. This is $275. It's an original Hocus Pocus movie poster. An original one-sheet Hocus Pocus. An original Hocus Pocus movie poster. It's been folded and then rolled, $275. I'm surprised no one got it the other night, but sorry, it's hard to really show these rolled posters, but you get the idea. It's a classic, Hocus Pocus, Walt Disney. It's got some tape residue up here at the top. I mentioned that the other night. I was like, I can get that off if somebody buys it. You got to just chip it off. It's where a rubber band has been like glued to it since 1990, whatever year this movie came out. But that's an expensive poster, rolled. They sell for about $400, $500, maybe $600 if they're nice and rolled. That one's folded and then rolled, just FYI. It's $275, which is not a bad price. Hocus Pocus. If I don't know how long I've been talking about a mic. Sorry, my mic went out. I've been yakking about Hocus Pocus. I hope everybody heard all that full spiel. I don't know how long my mic's been out. Sorry. But I pulled Jennifer Schrader 2 Jim Morrison posters. Jennifer, I got you down for 2 Jim Morrison. And then Sherry Darnell wants a Jim Morrison poster as well. So that's also sold $35. So those are gone, and gone. Sorry, I don't know how long I was yakking. I apologize. And then we had our mic went out. And I got to update some auctions. So the last thing I said was Iron Maiden. Let's go back up to the top. I think I can go ahead and officially and confidently, I think that's the word I'm looking for, sell the Iron Maiden to Bubba. Bubba 777775 gets this for $40. That's sold to Bubba for $40. Bubba, you get that for $40. Winning bid, that's sold to you. Thank you. I'm going to put that over here in this massively sold pile of miscellaneous stuff that's now growing. Let's move down. Allison Krauss. Let's move down Allison Krauss. And then the last thing we have on that, we sold, the last record was Robert Hunter. I did that. Allison Krauss was at $95 of Daniel Cody. $95 of Daniel Cody. That's where we're at on that. Final call to Daniel Cody. $95. Daniel Cody, $95. Leatherwolf. 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 The last bid I have on Leatherwolf, if you think you're in higher, go ahead and bid again. But I got Jason Jones at $60. I got Jason Jones at $60. Let's go ahead and get a new auction going. Our next new auction is, this is pretty cool. This is Iron Maiden, new Iron Maiden auction. So you get two, we're going to sell these together. We're going to sell these together. First, we have the 12-inch. The 12-inch is the original 1984 UK. Beautiful, no condition notes. And then it also comes with a 7-inch from 2015. So there's the 7-inch from 2015 and the 12-inch. We're actually going to sell those together, and we're going to put that up for whatever I just had wrote there, a $25 start. 2014 7-inch and the original 84 12-inch. That's now going to be sold together. Iron Maiden is a $25 start. Allison Krauss is at $100. Daniel Cody, you're out. And then Leatherwolf is, I think, at $60 of Jason Jones. I definitely need a bottle of water. Quick timeout. Now, the cover is VG Plus or better. It has a gold stamp. It has a gold stamp sticker. I should say a gold sticker promo. Just a minor corner wear right there. No rotting, no creases. It's a nice jacket. It's a nice jacket. Okay. Leatherwolf looks like it's about to sell, though, to Jason Jones for $60. Iron Maiden just now getting warmed up. We've been through this bin 3 times. Let me condense these with the other ones. Let's bring over Paul's first crate. And the big poster tonight is the Kiss Blacklight. It's a flocked Blacklight poster. I'm going to show that again. We have like a list. We've got plenty for everybody. I think I have 50 of them. So what I'll do is I'm going to make sure everybody gets one tonight. So I'm going to show that again and then add to the list. And if you want to make sure you got one earlier, I called out names. I may have to do it later after the sale and get it all figured out. But let's go ahead and get started on a new poster and a new bin. But let me spread out everything else I have left here and see what's left. I think there's one poster that should be really popular, but I only have one of them. Okay, here we go. Let me do this one. Then we're going to get started on Paul's bin. Yeah, I forgot about this one. Okay, let's bring over Paul's first bin and see what he's got in here. Let's bring over Paul's bin over here and see what we got. All right. Where are we on Leatherwolf? Well, you got in on the right time. Jason Jones has it for $60. Leatherwolf is at $60 of Jason Jones. I'm about to sell it. This has been an incredible busy night. I don't even know what my name is right now. Allison Krauss is at $105 of Daniel Cody. New bid on Allison Krauss. New bid on Iron Maiden. Leatherwolf is about to sell for $60. Let me go ahead and show our first record in here. The Spitz. The Spitz is $34.99. The Spitz is $34.99. Nitrous Peroxide, Sir Bald Diddley and his wig outs. That's $14.99, a 1996 UK surf. We're a Paul bin. You know there's going to be some wild stuff in here in the Paul bin. White Hawks, Mercedes Lady, $34.99. An 84 Private Press hard rock album, $34.99. And Contrabando is $29.99. A 1991 mono reissue of a Spanish garage psych album. That looks interesting, $29.99. Okay, so first, Allison Krauss, Daniel Cody did bid $105, and that means Tom Moran, you're out, and he says he's out. So Daniel Cody has that for $105. Final call on Allison Krauss. Leatherwolf, let's take a look at it because we have a new bidder all of a sudden and a couple new questions. Leatherwolf has 5 tracks. It has 5 tracks. It's on Tropical Records. Nice jacket, original inner sleeve. It's from that Kansas City metal collection, and the vinyl's nice. And that is the high bid right now. Just came in a new bid for $62. $62, and that's Leverwolf. Did I answer your question? How many tracks? 5, and there's an EP. This has 5 tracks on it. This has 5 tracks on it, by the way. Okay, and then Iron Maiden, that just got a new bid for $45. And then I think several things have sold in here. First was Fred Carnell on NP, Nitrous Peroxide. That sold to Fred Carnell. Brian, you were second. Maiden was at 42. Chris Knapp on Contra. And then Neil Reigler, you were second. All right, then Iron Maiden 45. And we have Leatherwolf 65 and 68. We have boy, I can't say this right now. I'm not going to try to. $29.99. Let me come back to it. It's called Beowulf, something like that. Here's our next poster. Oh boy, this one should sell just as fast as Iron Maiden. $35. Beowulf. Thank you, Brent. 1998 Metallica. It says, "Gimme Fuel." From that era from Reload. Gimme Fuel, Gimme Fire. Check out that Metallica. Down at the bottom it says, "Gimme Fuel." $35. And original 1998 Metallica, $35. $35 on that. $35. I got one sold to Aiden. Let's see. I've got one sold to Aiden, J5 John. I've got one sold to Shane Devers. I've got one sold to Dave Soretna. I've got one sold to Sean Druin. And I got one sold to Robert Philippi. We may have to take a waiting list for this. Let me go down that list one more time. These are $35. And our first person I had was Aiden J5 John, which was Joshua Vogt. And then we had Danny Thomason. No, he was on Beowulf. Let me get back to that. Shane Devers was next. Then Dave Soretna. And then Sean Druin. And then Robert Philippi. And we can take a wait list for these. I may be able to get more. So Cynthia Herdred and Jeff H. next on those. 35 and 35. So let's go ahead and set those right over here. Those 5 are sold, and we'll take a list on some of those. Those are sold. All 5 of them's gone. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Now, I want to make sure the Beowulf, thank you, I wasn't putting that O in there. Beowulf, the first person I see actually claiming it is Danny Thomason. Is that right? If that's a claim, Danny, then you're first. I think everybody else was giving me phonics. So let's give that pending to Danny. And then I got Lisa Marachi. And I got Lisa Marachi second. Okay. And then 3 people on a Metallica list. Cynthia Herdred, Jeff H., and Stephen A. Young. Whoa. Okay, Alison Krauss is sold for $105. Yes, if anybody else wants a Pantera Live poster, let me know. I'll put you on the list as well. Pantera Live. Alison Krauss is sold for $105 to Daniel Cody. Let me make sure that wasn't 110. I know it's 100-something. Alison Krauss, this is sold to Daniel Cody for $105. Yes. All right. Now, Leatherwolf, all of a sudden, it was almost sold for $60. Now we just got a bid for $80. Put Luke Rosenberger on a list for Pantera. And then Iron Maiden. The last bid that came in on Iron Maiden, the 12-inch and the 7-inch being sold together, the last bid on this that came in was, it's up here, so it's definitely need to go ahead and sell it. Art Madison at $45. We're about to sell that. Let's get a third auction going. Man, there's a lot of great stuff still over here to auction. Like I said, I don't even know what my name is right now. We're so busy. Let's do the Seismosonic. Feeling Strangely Fine, the 20th anniversary edition. This is a 2018 US reissue, original inner sleeve, $35 start. All right, back to the bin. First, Fred asked, what's White Hawk? White Hawk is a 1984 US private press hard rock album. Mercedes Lady. And then we also have The Spits. The Spits is a 2003 US punk album, $34.99. Iron Maiden 46 and now 50. What's the tracks on Iron Maiden? This is Running Free and Sanctuary. And then the 12-inch has a bonus, Murders in the Rue Morgue. Semisonic. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. The Six. Sealed, $29.99. A 1982 Canadian rock pop album, Sealed, The Six, $29.99. Glenn Campbell, Best of the Early Years, a Barnes & Noble exclusive, Sealed, $17.99. Best of the Early Years, Glenn Campbell, Sealed, Barnes & Noble exclusive, blue vinyl. King Crimson, Islands. King Crimson is $39.99. A 1987 half-speed master, King Crimson Islands, $39.99. Original on her sleeve. King Crimson Islands, $39.99. Junior Gone Wild. Junior Gone Wild. Less art, more pop. This is $14.99. A 1986 U.S. Power Pop Garage album, $14.99 on Junior Gone Wild. The Goo Goo Dolls Rarities. That is sealed, $36.99. $36.99. So, Iron Maiden was at 50. Iron Maiden was at 51. Iron Maiden at 55. Spitz price. The Spitz was $34.99, Sam Squatch. James Bragg on King Crimson. Sold. Cynthia Hurgert on Goo Goo Doll. Sold. Sherry Darnell, you're next. Where did we get to on Leatherwolf? Leatherwolf. I have a feeling we're done. Alonzo, it's up to you. Jason Jones is at $83. You haven't set out. Let me know if you are out. $83 on that. Next is the Grassroots 16 Greatest Hits. This is an awesome compilation. The Grassroots 16 Greatest Hits, $14.99. Sam Squatch wants the Spitz. That's sold to Sam Squatch. We have Dave Matthews Band, Walk Around the Moon. Dave Matthews Band is sealed on clear vinyl, $29.99. This Leatherwolf album is still getting bids. $85 of Alonzo. Cindy Jones on the Grassroots. Iron Maiden is out. Fred Carnell has the high bid. No, Art Madison does. Fred Carnell, now we're waiting on you. Amanda Bennett on Dave Matthews Band. Did Semisonic get a bid? Final call to get a bid on Semisonic for $35. Nope, nobody bid. $35. That has their hit song, It's Closing Time. Last Call for Alcohol. I know that song. I think we've all heard that at some time. John Cougar Mellencamp, Scarecrow. John Cougar Mellencamp. I almost said crap, too. Mellencamp is $29.99. It's a sealed half-speed master. Sorry, John Cougar. Didn't mean to make fun of your name. All right, I've only got one of these and I can't get any more. I wish I could, trust me. Tesla, $35. I should put that one up for auction since it's the only one, but it is the only one I have, Tesla. Sold to Scott Marchheim. That was probably auction worthy because it was the only one I had. Let's give that one to Scott Marchheim. Tesla, $35. It's gone. All right, I'm about to show the Kiss poster one more time, but I got two more to do. I didn't want to show the Kiss again because there could be a whole new slew of comments come in, so that could get quite confusing. All right, so back up at the top, we have we sold the Dave Matthews. Semisonic got bids. Tony Wade bid $35. Fred Carnell bid $35. Brad Quinn on John Cougar Mellencamp. Romelu was second. Danny Thomas in third. What is the Iron Maiden at? We were waiting on you, Fred Carnell. The high bid is $55. $55. You're lucky you asked or I would have sold it. Scott Marchheim got Tesla. Dave Seretna was second. Eric Stolbrook was third. Semisonic got a new bid for $36. Info on the Iron Maiden. First, we have Glenn Campbell, Best of the Early Years, blue vinyl, sealed, $17.99. We have an out on the Leatherwolf from Jason Jones. That means Alonzo gets it for $85. Leatherwolf is sold. That was up for like an hour. That kept on getting bids and kept on getting bids. Also, so is Iron Maiden. Every time I think I'm about to sell it, somebody new hops on and is like, what is up for bid? Oh, it's an Iron Maiden record. I'll start bidding on it because it's Iron Maiden. It always happens. This is one of the most collectible bands. It's incredible. Iron Maiden. I mean, anything. It's just like you put the Beatles on something. I've made a post one time, who's the most collectible bands? They're up there. You put Iron Maiden on anything, Man, the fan base is incredible. This is an original 12-inch single. This is an original 12-inch single of Running Free, Sanctuary, Murders in the Rue Morgue, and then the bonus 7-inch, Running Free and Sanctuary. So that's the 7-inch from 2014. From 1984, that's the original 12-inch. Danny, you can bid on it if you want to. Fred's still bidding. Art's still bidding. And Semisonic is still getting bids. Now Semisonic is at 38. Alex Kane wants White Hawk. White Hawk is sold. There's only a few records left in here that has not sold yet, but we're going to keep going. This is a Paul crate. What goodies has he brought us? Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 2. A sealed remaster, only $34.99. Brad Quinn wants Glenn Campbell. That's sold. We have Leon Thomas, Blues and the Soulful Truth. Leon Thomas is sealed, $26.99. That's a new reissue, sealed. Jack Blanchard and Misty Morgan, featuring Tennessee Birdwalk, a 1969 white label promo, $9.99. Rick Peabody on Guns N' Roses. Robert Philippi, you're second. Semisonic is at $40. Iron Maiden is at $66. And Blue in the Face. Blue in the Face is a 1987 blues rock album, $14.99. That is, I was trying to read these names, Paul Gabriel and Howard Eldridge. That is $14.99. Can you confirm that the Beowulf album from the last crate is mid-80s thrash metal band from Cali? Okay. Let's find that. Beowulf, hard rock metal, recorded at Capitol Records, Hollywood. John Kressel, lead vocal. Slice of Life, Beowulf. High Energy Rock, Slice of Life. That's what it's called. Okay, Danny, I've got your name on it. Iron Maiden has new bids. Semisonic has new bids. Lisa Davidson wants Blue in the Face. Next is Jewel. I'm trying to figure out the name of the album. There's so much written on the truck. Live at the Interchange. Sealed, a 2020 Record Store Day. Jewel, $29.99. And Live from the Troubadour, Glenn Campbell, $24.99. Amanda Bennett wants Jewel. All right, so we got Semisonic still getting bids. The last bid, though, was James Bragg at $44. And Art Madison has Iron Maiden for $75. Sorry, I got something on my lip. It's very much bothering me. Okay, that's taken care of. Next auction. Let's put up a Days of Thunder soundtrack. From 1990, this is in VG Plus condition. Tom Cruise with Cher, Chicago, David Coverdale, Guns N' Roses, Joan Jett, Elton John, Terry Reid, Tina Turner, John Wade, and more. VG Plus, this is a $25 start. This is a 1990 U.S. pressing, $25 start. VG Plus condition, 1990 U.S. pressing. This has the original black inner sleeve, Days of Thunder, $25 start. All right, did we miss anything else? Jewel, Days of Thunder, new bids. Semisonic is a final call. Semisonic is a final call with James Bragg at $44. Next is Reliant K. Two lefts don't make a right, but three do. Reliant K is sealed, $79.99. Will be white or white and orange splatter. Either way, it's going to be colored vinyl. It's sealed, Reliant K, $79.99. Al Green gets next to you. Al Green is in VG condition, $14.99. Al Green gets next to you. VG condition, $14.99. This is 12-point buck Killdozer, a 1989 US VG condition, $19.99. And Crosby, Stills & Nash, CSN, VG condition, $9.99. The Cars, Panorama. The Cars is in VG Plus condition. That is $17.99. Wear to Spine and Seams, VG Plus condition, $17.99. That's the Cars, Panorama. OG, VG Plus, $17.99. All right. Boy, let me remove this person. Hide user on this channel. Okay. Now we don't have to see comments from Razor anymore. See you later, Razor. Have a nice day. We have Iron Maiden 81, Iron Maiden 85, Days of Thunder 45. Before all that, though, there was a claim on Terrence Kirby with the Cars. And then Tim Turner on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. And then we have Semisonic is sold to James Bragg. James Bragg, thank you. Semisonic is sold to you. Semisonic is at 44. That is sold. What happens, we block one person, that person goes tells their buddy, it's like, hey, why don't you go over here, this person blocked me, and let's cause a bunch of nonsense because we have nothing else better to do. Okay, sounds good to me. We don't have lives, and that's what happens. So, AC/DC, for those about the rock, is EX Condition $26.99. AC/DC, gatefold, this has got RL and the dead wax. That's what we're looking for. $26.99. Aerosmith, Not in the Ruts. VG Condition, $14.99. Rick Peabody on AC/DC. That's sold to Rick Peabody. And Alabama, EX Condition, $9.99. So for clarification, Iron Maiden just hit 100, and then Days of Thunder is at 50 with Tony Wade. 50 with Tony Wade. Let's get a third auction going. That third auction, earlier tonight, we had an original Little Richard album. This is another staple in rock history. This is Jerry Lee Lewis's first album. This is a 1958 Original Sun LP. Jerry Lee Lewis, a 12-inch full album, 1958. The vinyl's not bad for this album either. VG Condition, Jerry Lee Lewis by Jerry Lee Lewis. VG Condition, it's going to go up for a $35 start. Not a bad jacket. Jerry Lee Lewis, 1958 Sun, $35 start. $35 start on that. Oh, guess what? I got to block somebody else. I've got YouTube pulled up now. Boom. Baca Rapulius. That's another one of his friends, I'm sure. This happens. See, they're bringing out the... We're in another war tonight. It happens. They get very offensive. So I may have to be blocking a lot of people tonight. It happens every once in a while. What happens, this feed gets shares in the wrong place. Everybody starts going blah, blah, blah. And then people start commenting nonsense, and I have to start blocking people. Iron Maiden was at $100. We pulled the AC for Rick Peabody, which was AC/DC. Chris Keller gets Aerosmith. Vince Lano, you're second. Lisa Davidson first on Alabama. Days of Thunder has a new bid for 51. Days of Thunder has a bid for 55. Jerry Lee Lewis is at 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 36, and then 50, then 52, and then 41, and then 41. Oh, man. This is so fun. Okay, next is Loretta Lynn, Here I Am Again. This is EX Edition $12.99, a German pressing. EX Edition $12.99, that's a German pressing. Also, we have the Meteors versus the World. Boy, that looks like an interesting cover. A 1999 UK Blue Vinyl Psychobilly album, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Susie Breedlove on Loretta Lynn. That is so too. Susie Breedlove. Now, are we done on Iron Maiden? The last bid on Iron Maiden that came in, the last bid was Art Madison at $100. Fred Carnell sold, or he said out, so this is sold to Art Madison for $100. That is sold. That is sold. $100. That is gone. Okay, now, Days of Thunder was the last auction. I think we still had that one bid for $45, right? Which was way up here at the top. Well, Tony Wade bid 55. Donald Kennedy was at 51. I'm going to give that a few more seconds. 55 on Days of Thunder. 55. Jerry Lee Lewis got up to 50 with Bob Riger. 50, then 53. We pull Loretta Lynn, then 55. Fred Carnell on the Meters versus the World. Then Cynthia Herdron. Then Jerry Lee Lewis, 56, 57, 60. And then Jason Boxell's at $60 with Jason Boxell. All right. There we have it. So we're about to sell Days of Thunder, and Jerry Lee Lewis is at 60. Here's another poster I have. This is also, I've got two more to do. It's been a while since I've shown one. Two more to do before I do the Beatles, before I do the Kiss one more time so we can take another lift. I just didn't want that to get too hectic. These are also $35, and this is Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. So I think it looks just like the one that originally came in the post in the record, but this is from 2003. This is from 2003. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. If anybody wants one of those. Sorry for the glare. You get that up where you can see a little bit better. There we have it. All right. Oh, at least go through all these once. There's that. Okay. Now, Days of Thunder, 66. Jerry Lee Lewis is a final call, $60. $60. All right, let's keep going. Let's see what else is in this bin. I just blocked somebody else on YouTube. It's going to be happening all night. Little Feet, Sailing Shoes, VG Plus, $19.99. Some of these people are willing to go create new email accounts and just constantly create. They're taking time right now to like set up whole new YouTube accounts to come back just so they can comment one more time. That's how much time they have on their hands. It's pretty incredible, actually. Julie London in person at the Americana. Julie London in person at the Americana. EX Condition, $27.99, a 1964 stereo. We found that out one night. We were clicking on their profiles, and it was like their profile was created today. So they're literally like having to go set up all new email accounts, all new fake names and email just to come back to comment one more time, only to get blocked. I'm like, man, what in the world? Julie London is sold to Billy Butler. Tony's out on Days of Thunder. That's a final call for $70. And also on Jerry Lee Lewis, we're about to sell that to Jason Boxell for $60. I think the last sold was like $90 on that record, just FYI. It was $90. Another Julie London, boy, that's an early one. Lonely Girl, that's a 1956 mono. Check that out. EX Condition, $44.99. What an awesome cover. $44.99. $44.99. That is a 1956 mono. That is pretty incredible. Also, She Loves You, the Liverpool Kids Beatle Mash. That is EX Condition, $12.99. That's a 1964 mono. She Loves You, the Liverpool Kids Beatle Mash. EX Condition, $12.99. And Eddie Rabbit, Radio Romance. EX Condition, $9.99. Eddie Rabbit. John Prine, Storm Windows. John Prine is a 1980 specialty press. EX Condition, $36.99. John Prine, Storm Windows. EX Condition, $36.99. And Earl Hooker, Two Bugs and a Roach. Earl Hooker is a 1969 US EX Condition. Take a look at that guitar. $59.99. Earl Hooker, EX Condition. $59.99. Incredible. All right, let's go back up at the top. We have Days of Thunder. Tom Moran is at $70, and that's sold to him. I don't think I've ever had but maybe one other one of those. Never had too many of those. Jerry Lee Lewis is also sold. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jason Boxell for $60. That's a great price. Not a bad price whatsoever on that record for what it is. Like I said, I think the last sold in that condition was like $90. That one sells for $60. All right, back up at the top. First thing we had was Thomas Hujar put JL. JL was for the Julie London, this one right here, thank you. And then Deidre Schultz on the John Prine, that's so to Deidre Schultz. Jennifer Schrader on E for Earl Hooker, and then Brent Robley was second. John Prine's already sold. Next is Restless Heart, Big Dreams in a Small Town, VG $9.99. We still got 3 more crates to go through, and we have literally an entire crate of auction still. Let's see what else we have in here. First, we have Three Doors Down. Let's go ahead and do a Buckingham Nicks, and let's do a Kicks. That rhymes. Three Doors Down, Buckingham Nicks, and a Kicks. First thing is Kicks, Blow My Fuse. Kicks is a 1988 U.S. specialty pressing, EX Condition, $40 start on Kicks, Blow My Fuse, an 88 U.S. specialty press. EX Condition, not bad, original Atlantic inner sleeve, $40 start. Kicks, Blow My Fuse. That's a $40 start. Kicks, Blow My Fuse. That's now up for bid. Next is Three Doors Down. Three Doors Down, The Better Life. I think we had one of these the other night. This is a 2017 U.S. reissue with the original sleeve, EX Condition, and this is going up for a $25 start. Three Doors Down, The Better Life. That's now up for bid. Auction number 3 is Buckingham Nicks. Buckingham Nicks is the 1981 U.S. keel pressing, K-E-E-L. It's a misprint. A4 lists no runtime on labels. Technically a misprint. EX condition, $35 start. There's the LP. This is the 81 keel pressing, non-gatefold, $35 start. All right, so last thing was Lisa Davidson on RH for Restless Heart. Kicks has a bid for $50. Three Doors Down has bids for $25, $35. Kelly Bagwell wants Alabama. That is long gone, I believe. Buckingham Nicks is at $35 and now $50. Next LP, Eddie Raven, Love and Other Hard Times. Eddie Raven is VG Plus $9.99, and Kraftwerk, Music Nonstop, Gold Stamp promo, that's a 12-inch single, VG condition, $9.99. The last poster I have not shown tonight is a Beatles. These are also $35. This is the Beatles, and this is from Pop Productions. This is from 2096. I think it's a 90s one. Yeah, the Beatles. White Album looking poster. I guess we call that the White Album pictures. That's the photos that was the insert. Also a 90s era poster. Got a lot of like new old stock 80s, 90s posters here. I've got 5 of these as well. They're very, very cool. And we got one sold to Scott, Tom Moran, and Mike Torrey. So there's 1, 2, 3 gone. And I got 2 more if anybody else wants one. Those are sold, and sold. All righty. That's the last one I have to show before I show the Kiss again, and then I'll go through everything that's left. That's a lot more. We have now officially turned into a poster company. I looked in the back room this morning. I've been pretty much here at the store all day today. I was looking around the back early this morning. I was looking at all the posters that are ready to ship out, all the posters that sold last week, and I was like, man, we've turned into a poster company. Thousands and thousands of posters sold in the last few months, not hundreds. We have sold thousands. It's incredible. We're now records and posters for sure. Back up at the top, we had Buckingham Nicks at 50, Three Doors Down at 40, Buckingham Nicks 52. Travis Wade first on Kraftwerk, Three Doors Down 45. Kraftwerk, Brian was second, then Cynthia, then Beatles. Do you have Dirty Dancing soundtrack? I have one Dirty Dancing soundtrack, new and sealed, $29.99. T.G. Shepherd, finally. T.G. Shepherd is EX condition, $9.99. We have EX $27.99. What is this? Rave with the Amphetamine Generation. Rave with the Amphetamine Generation. That's a rare, obscure beat garage comp. EX condition, $27.99. Kicks. Now, Kicks is the only thing that hadn't had a bid in a long time. And the last bid was the first bid. Tim's Arnota bid $50. That's a final call. Tim's Arnota, $50. Journey Within, the Charles Lloyd Quartet. VG condition, $11.99. A 67 stereo. Cindy Jones wants the Rave with the Amphetamine. And no, I don't have a new one, or I don't have an original one. But Angel, if you want one, just say sold, Dirty Dancing sold, and I'll get your information. Colin Butler on Charles Lloyd. Thank you, Colin Butler. We have another early Julie London. 1961 mono, VG Plus, $34.99. VG Plus, $34.99. Julie London. Julie is her name. This is EX edition, Jeff Mead, Volume 1, and 81 Private Press Folk, EX $27.99. Kicks is an 88 U.S. original. Yes, 88 U.S. and original. That is correct. Three Doors Down. The last bid on Three Doors Down was Clint Howard at $50. Clint Howard at $50. Everybody else is out. And then Buckingham Nicks. The last bid on that came in at $59. Heath Normand on Julie London. Heath, if you're a first-time buyer, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and pull you the Julie London, Heath Normand. And Normand, thank you and sorry. I think I just mispronounced your name. Heath Normand. And let me go bring one of these Kiss posters a little bit closer. And let's see what I have here. All right. And like I said, what I'm going to do is I called off everybody who got one earlier, and then I stopped and I took screenshots. Of course, when they go back through, they can see the feed and rewatch it. But I'll show this in just a second so we can do a final call. And then I'm not going to show them again because I got to make sure I have enough, and I can't tag them till after the sale. So We have Heath Normand. He is a first-time buyer. Okay, thank you. I'm going to sell that to you, and I'm going to post a link to our website right quick. It's called shop collectco.com. Sorry, this is a new device I'm typing on. Plus, it's smaller than my other phone. My finger is a little bit too big. shopcollectco.com/contact. Man, I can't type right now. That is sold. All righty. So there's the link. Heath, if you don't mind to go ahead and do that right now to fill that out for two reasons. One, we've had a lot of bots and trolls on here tonight. So I hope that you are legitimate and I hope that you're real. And if you are, please go ahead and fill that out so I can get your information. We've had a lot of strange stuff going on YouTube. So first, kicks. Did anybody else bid? Lisa bid 51. There is a new bid. There is a new bid. And then three doors down was at 66, and then Buckingham Nicks. First, we have Kenny Rogers. Love will turn you around. VG plus $9.99 on Kenny Rogers. And the Dale Rays. The Dale Rays is EX Edition $17.99. And then Shenandoah, Ideas and Rhymes. Shenandoah is a rare 1977 folk rock album. VG plus $16.99. And then we have one more. Happiness, Ojeda Pen. This is EX Edition $36.99. Angel, I hope that you're joking. Now, if you're being serious, then just go buy it at Walmart. But I really, really hope that your comment is not serious. But if you are serious, then my advice is to go buy it at Walmart. Kicks is at $52 with Tim's Arnota. First thing is Tony Wade on Kenny Rogers. We have Kenny Rogers and Vince Lano was second. Tony Wade gets Kenny Rogers. Kicks is at 52, and Kicks is at 53. Now, the three doors down is a 2017 reissue. Three doors down, it is a 2017 reissue, and the last bid was Vince Lano at $55. $55. Donald Kennedy has Buckingham Nicks for $70. Donald Kennedy has Buckingham Nicks for $70. Anytime somebody says, Chad, I can get this on Amazon for $9 or $15, I'm like, I'm always honest about this. We cannot beat Amazon's prices. We can't. I'm very upfront about that on new vinyl. But what we can do is provide excellent customer service. You get to shop with a local business, and you get entertainment of buying here from a local company. But I tell people all the time, we can't beat Amazon's prices. We can't beat Walmart's prices on new vinyl. They get that stuff very cheaply, much cheaply than we do, and we just can't beat their prices. I tell people that very honestly, and I think people still buy from us. Here's the Kiss poster. We've sold a ton of them. They're $35. Now, if you wasn't on the list earlier, here they are one more time. We've made it back around. We've made it back around. Here's the black light. This is flocked. This is flocked, okay? This is a flocked poster, which means it's fuzzy. It's got that fuzzy stuff on it. It's a black light flocked poster. I hope that I have enough for everybody who claimed one earlier. There's a really good chance I'll be able to get more. These are $35. If you wasn't on the list earlier, claim one right now. I'm going to screenshot this list. Of course, when they go back through, we'll make sure everybody gets one. This is $35. We sold a ton of them earlier, and if anybody else wants one, just comment right now. $35. It's $19.95. It's a flocked black light. Flocked means it's got that fuzzy stuff on it. Yeah, Amazon, Walmart, I tell people like you just buy from us. I tell people all the time it's going to cost a few dollars more. We do $7 combined shipping. We do a live show every night. We also offer OG, and we have stuff you cannot get at Walmart. A couple of these LPs back here, especially Buckingham Nicks and Kicks, we're going to be selling stuff that you cannot get at Walmart all night tonight. These OGs, you don't walk in a Walmart and find these. Neither are they on Amazon. I guess they kind of are on Amazon, but it's a crapshoot when you're buying vintage LPs on there. You don't know what you might get. Back up at the top. David Campbell on a Kiss poster, Lisa Marachi, Josie Sinkbell, Scott Smith, Paul Brothers, And I'm going to screenshot that batch right there as well. Okay, my feed moved. Let me do that one more time. Whoop, my feed moved again. Okay, there we go. So let's get back down to the bottom. We have Storms About to Brew, the Roadside Band. This is EX Edition 36.99, a Private Press Southern Rock album. EX Edition 36.99. Brian C. also wants a Kiss poster. Brian C. also wants a Kiss poster. We have King Crimson. This is VG Condition, $19.99. VG Condition, $19.99. Kraftwerk Tour de France. Kraftwerk is a 12-inch single. VG Condition, $14.99 on Kraftwerk. And Kinks, Power Man, Lola versus the Power Man and the Money Garoon. This is EX Condition, $44.99. A 1976 Los Angeles press. EX Condition, $44.99. Wow. Okay, plus they're shipping. Yes. Plus, we have professional packers here. People who work at Walmart or people who work at Amazon. Nothing against those people. Some people may have never seen a record in their life that work at Amazon. They don't know what it is. They don't know how fragile it is. And sometimes they put a postage label right on top of it. I've seen that happen. Happened to Scott Smith. So you don't know what kind of shipping you're going to get either. Then you got to deal with returns, etc., etc. Lisa Marachi's at $56. I think I've made my point. Kicks is at $56. Kicks is at $56 of Lisa Marachi. We're about to sell that. Final call. 3 doors down. 3 doors down. I don't think I've seen another bid. It's been a long time. I got to put up some new stuff. I hope everybody was done bidding. This is sold to Vince Lano for $55. Buckingham Nicks is sold to Donald Kennedy for $70. We are done. So those are gone. Those are sold. Let's get caught up in some claims here. Kicks just got a new bid. But first thing that happened was Colin Butler wants the Ojeda, which was the Ojeda pen. That's sold to Colin Butler. Jeff H. wants a Kiss poster. Did I already call that earlier? I'll do that right now. Jeff H. on a Kiss poster. Thank you, Jeff H. Jared Inc. on KW. That was probably for Kraftwerk. Then Colin Butler. Then Jeremiah Lewis. George Sheriff first on Kinks. Lots of K's in there. Boy. And then Stephen A. Young on King Crimson. And then Kicks is at 57. Clint Howard says, I had it at 62. What did you have at 62? And then Kicks is at $60. Clint said, I had that at 62. Oh, boy. Clint Howard, 62. I have Vince Lano at 55. Then you said, show the 3DD again. You should show the 3DD again. Okay, I see it now. You put 3DD is much higher than $55. And I guess that means you bid. Did you bid 62? Okay, I must have, either that didn't show up or I'm not for sure what happened there. Okay, let's do one more last call on this. Clint just put 3DD 62. 62 was above the $55 bid. Okay, that never did populate on my screen. It may have populated on YouTube, but it didn't populate on mine. So everybody's saying it was on there, though. Okay, we'll give that one a last call then. Vince Lano, the high bid on this is $62. You can bid again or you can say out. Clint Howard, sorry about that. A lot of confusion tonight in the chat. I think there's a lot of jokers watching. I've gotten rid of most of the jokers. I think we're back on track now. Booker T and the MGs, Melting Pot. Boy, I've never seen that one before. VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. The Best of the Blind Boys of Alabama. That's VG minus, $9.99. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Greatest Hits, EX Edition, $17.99. So Clint Howard has this for $62. We're about to sell it because Vince is out. Now, also Adventure, every time you bid, Lisa bids. So you're immediately out again. Lisa has it for $61. Let me know if you want to bid again. First was Cindy Jones on Booker T. Thomas Hujar wants Blind Boys of Alabama. Then Stephen A. Young. Cindy on Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Kenneth Jank, you were second on Booker. We have Blood Rock USA. Look at that cover. Blood Rock USA. That's EX Condition, $42.99. 1972 German pressing. 1972 German pressing. And we have what's that say? EX $9.99. Give me 1 second on that. Bodacious DF. Bodacious DF. Bodacious. EX edition, $9.99. All right. And Blood Rock is so DeBron Arrigo. Let's go ahead and sell the 3 Doors Down. 3 Doors Down is at 62 of Clint Howard. Now it's sold. Kicks is all of a sudden getting new bidders and new bids. Let's recap this bin, but we need to put up 3 new auctions. 3 new auctions right now. The next new auction right now is a sealed copy of James Taylor's Greatest Hits, and we have a hearing aid single. So, first is James Taylor's Hits, a remastered copy from 2015. That is a $25 start on James Taylor. $25 start on James Taylor. Hearing aid. Hearing aid is a 1986 US with the original on her sleeve, strong VG Plus, and that is going to be a $10 start. Hearing aid. $10 start on hearing aid. An all-star album for famine relief. That's now going to forbid. We're about to sell kicks. I'm waiting for one person now, and that is Tim Zarnota. Tim Zarnota. We're getting there on kicks. He gets a bid about every 3 minutes, but we're getting there. Donald Kennedy, you got Buckingham Nicks. Yes. Donald Kennedy, you got Buckingham Nicks. All right, I'm going to do a quick stretch. We're going to recap that bin. Boy, we still got 3 more crates of vintage stuff to go through. Wow. We got 3 more crates of vintage stuff to go through. I better get rolling. First record in here, we have the 6. This is a recap of Paul's Crate. This is sealed, an 82 Canadian rock pop album. Sealed, $29.99. Junior Gone Wild, Less Art, More Pop. A 1986 US Power Pop Garage album, $14.99. Also, Leon Thomas, Blues and the Soulful Truth. That's a sealed reissue, $26.99. We have Jack Blanchard, Misty Morgan, white label promo, $9.99, no condition notes. Live from the Troubadour, Glenn Campbell, $24.99, 2 LP. Reliant K, that is sealed, $79.99 for Reliant K. 2 lefts don't make a right, but 3 do. Al Green, Gets Next to You, an original in shrink wrap, vinyls and VG. Al Green, kind of surprised that's still there. We have Lisa Davidson on Leon Thomas. That's sold to Lisa Davidson. Hearing aids at 21, 22, and 23. Nobody else bid on kicks. Didn't hear back from a couple other bidders, actually. Curtis Marachi gets that for $63. Either people lose connection, they fall asleep, or they just decide that they're not going to say out. It's got to be one of those things. Either somebody loses connection, their phone dies, the feed freezes, they can't find us fast enough to bid again. I don't know sometimes what goes on y'all's end, but every once in a while we just lose people. Sometimes they're not back the rest of the night. Their wife takes their phone from them. Their husband takes their phone from them. Something happens. I don't know, but we lose people sometimes, and sometimes I don't hear back from them the rest of the week. They're gone for a while. Back up at the top, Thomas Udron, Al Green, Colin Butler, you were second. Hearing aid is getting new bids. James Taylor has 1 bid for $25, and we're about to sell it to Amanda Bennett. Next is 12-point buck Killdozer. That is VG condition, $19.99. We have Little Feet Sailing Shoes. That was a great price on kicks. That's unusual. I usually sell those for about $100. Little Feet's VG Plus, $19.99 for Sailing Shoes. She Loves You, the Liverpool Kids Beetle Mash, EX edition, $12.99. Also, Eddie Rabbit Radio Romance, EX edition, $9.99. Thomas Al Green was $14.99. Cynthia Herdren wants Little Feet. That's sold to Cynthia Herdren. Eddie Raven, Love and Other Hard Times. Eddie Raven's VG Plus, $9.99. We have T.G. Shepherd Finally, EX edition, $9.99. And this is Jeff Mead, Volume 1, a 1981 Private Press Folk, EX, $27.99. Hearing aids at $30. David Campbell on ER for Eddie Raven. Hearing aid out. And the Dale Rays was EX edition, $17.99. James Taylor is sold for $25, and that was oh, never mind, there was a new bid. Hold on a second. New bid. I just saw JT 30 up top. Kenneth Jank bid 25, and then Amanda bid 30. So Kenneth, the only thing you really did was tie Amanda, and then she outbid herself. So I'm not for sure what happened there, but technically she has it for... I don't know how to do that. Kenneth Jank just tied you, and then Amanda, you outbid yourself. So that's at $30, really. You got a bit higher than $30 if you want it. And then hearing aids also at $30. David Campbell wants ER That was for Eddie Rabbit, and that sold to David Campbell. James Taylor is on black vinyl. Hearing aid got new bids, 29, 31, 32. Hearing aid has, it's a strong VG plus. Strong VG plus. I want the Eddie Rabbit, not Eddie Raven. Okay? Eddie Rabbit, got it. So Eddie Raven's gone back in the bin. Then we have Shenandoah, VG plus condition, $16.99. Storm's About to Brew, the roadside band, EX condition, $36.99. And Bodacious DF, EX condition, $9.99. All right, well, I don't know what happened on this James Taylor, but I'm selling it to Amanda Bennett for $30. It's done. And then Hearing Aid, no comebacks on that one. It's over. Hearing Aids at $35, and Jesse Rome wants Shenandoah. Hearing Aids at $36. Let's get 2 more auctions going. Next 2 auctions, we have Chris Ledoux. Forgot about we had another one of those. And we have a really, really cool, this is really cool. Hope everybody's ready on this. First, we have Chris Ledoux, Old Cowboy Classics. Another Chris Ledoux. Definitely never seen this one before. 1983 US VG Plus, $25 start. Chris Ledoux, VG Plus, $25 start on Chris Ledoux. Old Cowboy Classics, $25 start. I don't think we've sold any of the last 10 of his for under $100. Some people go ahead and bid $100 for the opening bid. We'll see what happens on that one. Steve Miller Band. Check this out. A 1978 blue vinyl from 1978. Steve Miller Band's greatest hits. It's technically a promo radio only release. Supposed to be radio stations only getting these blue vinyl. That is pretty cool. Blue vinyl, radio station only promo with the inner sleeve. It has a promo cut hole, probably because it went to a radio station. In shrink wrap, $45 start. $45 start. Let's go through a new bin. Boy, we still got 3 more crates of vintage to go through. We sold pretty much every new LP we had tonight except Creed's Greatest Hits and maybe a couple others. I'll go through those in just a second. We'll go through the other Paul crate as soon as we go through one of these the John crates earlier. They got obliterated. Awesome check condition stuff. And I think we even have more of that over here. I'm going to put the other posters that have not sold right over here so we can recap them later. Let me do that right now. Not much left in those. And we got waiting list on those. And let me take a peek on these next 2. Let's see, is this check condition? Let's see here. Oh yeah, this one looks pretty good. All right. Okay. Let's see what we got here, folks. We have What's the Pies? Some Bruce Springsteen. It is $33.99. $33.99. New and sealed Bruce Springsteen, $33.99. Up at the top, last thing I said was Hearing Aid at $41. Steve Miller Band, $45.45, $45.50, $50, $55. Hearing Aid, $60. Hearing Aid. Wow, lots of bids. How much is Saxon? $38.99. Well, I'm going to say this, but I might have to pinch myself. I may be dreaming. Chris Ledoux does not have a bid for $25. I repeat, this Chris Ledoux album does not have a bid for $25. Final call before I make it a buy it now. New crate of new vintage stuff. We're starting it right now. These are non-check condition records. I'm going to mute my mic right quick to finish out this bottle of water. Okay. I'm hydrated. I'll update the auctions in just a second because everything's still getting bids. The last bid on Hearing Aid was $48. Let's go through this bin here. About a half of a bin. Should go through it fast. Ted Nugent, double live Gonzo with poster. Don't see the poster with that very often. $29.99. Ted Nugent, double live Gonzo, $29.99. The Kids Are All Right. That's a great Who compilation. No condition notes. It also has the booklet with it. The Kids Are All Right, The Who, $39.99. Leonard Skinner, one more, From the Road. Leonard Skinner's a 2LP, $34.99. Lisa Marachi on Ted Nugent. That's so to Lisa Marachi. Then Jetstream. Band on the Run with the poster and the original on her sleeve. $34.99. Paul McCartney. We have Styx, Cornerstone. Styx is $19.99. And Bachman Turner Overdrive, Freeways. BTO, $14.99. Creed is black vinyl. The fourth side is etched. The fourth side is etched on Creed's Greatest Hits. Boy, that one feels... That feels weird. That one feels like there's only one record in it. I'm going to have to weigh that. I'm pretty sure there's only one record in this sleeve. This happens all the time with stuff like this. Yeah, there's no way there's two records in there. I got to set that one aside. That only has one record in it. This has two for sure. Creed's Greatest Hits, $39.99. They shipped us a bunch of Funkadelics one time, and they were sealed, and there was no records in them. They were just a bunch of sealed jackets, and there was no vinyl in them. And then we got some one day. We got a batch of Whitney Houston records, and they were full of all the records were AC/DC. It was Back in Black, and it was a Whitney Houston album. It all had the wrong records in them. We kept them opening them up. They were all the wrong records. Something very bad happened at the assembly line that day. They messed up a ton of stuff. Ted Nugent on Lisa Marachi, Jetstream second. George Scherer on BOR. BOR was Band on the Run. Paul Oakley on BTO. And then we have an out. We have Chris Ledoux. And we have Richard Betts, Highway Call. Richard Betts is $29.99. Richard Betts is $29.99. I know it's strange. Okay. So hearing aid, I think the last thing I said, Jason said out, and the last time I said something, he was the high bidder. That means Danny's bid $50. Danny Thomason has that for $50. Final call. Chris Ledoux is an 83 original. It's got a final call now with a high bid of $35 of JP. Really? $35? First time we've sold one for less than $50. Probably first time we've sold one for less than $100. And then Steve Miller Band is a radio station promo only on blue vinyl. An amazing track list of music, and it's on blue vinyl from 1978. 1978. That's really, really cool. We just got a new bid for $70. George Scherer on Richard Betts. That's so to George Scherer. If you're just hopping on, we're going through a fantastic bin of new vintage stuff. It's about 10 o'clock Central Time here in Tennessee. We still got a ton of auctions, like a lot. Probably because we've been doing posters tonight as well. And we got two more crates after this one, and we just got started on this one. Next is Freedom Song, the Oscar Peterson Big Four in Japan, 1982. Never seen that before. 2LP, $24.99. 2LP, $24.99. Freedom Song, Oscar Peterson Big Four. Stanley Turrentine, Salt Song, Stanley Turrentine, $19.99. No condition notes on any of the vinyl here, which means it's all EX Plus, all the way up to near mint minus. Baby is $14.99. Baby is $14.99. And Julian Lennon, Velotte. Julian Lennon is $9.99 for Velotte. Santana, Moonflower. Santana is $26.99 for Moonflower. And Focus, Conprobi. That's a great Focus album. Focus is $14.99. George thinks he's at 75 on Steve Miller. We'll go ahead and say you're at 75, but Daniel Cody just bid 80. Chris Ledoux's now at 40. And Hearing Aid is sold to Danny Thomason for $50. That's sold to Danny for $50. Steve Miller Band's at 80. Thomas Houdra on OP. OP was for the Oscar Peterson. Still got Stanley. Still got Baby. Still got Julian. Still got Santana. Still got Focus. And we have Tom T. Hall, Songs of Fox Hollow. Tom T. Hall with the booklet. $19.99 for Tom. And Purple Algae. What's this doing? What's this doing in a John crate? A 1995 UK hard rock album, Purple Algae, $34.99. Kenneth Jank on the Stanley Turrentine. That's sold to Kenneth Jank. Chris Ledoux is now at $40 of Danny Thomason. And then Steve Miller Band has a new bid for $80. That's the high bid on that. One more record, then I'm going to put up a new auction. We have Her Cat Hop, Hep Cap Hop. This is a UK pressing, $19.99. Hep Cat Hop, $19.99. Tony Wade first on sticks. That is for Cornerstone. Thank you, Tony Wade. I said one more record, one more auction. I'm a man of my word. Next is let's see. George Michael, Lifehouse, Best of Metal Motion, George Strait. Is this an OG? Oh, here we go. Because I know we still got some country fans watching. This is a tough to get George Strait. Boy, I forgot. We got Tony Rice, Black Sabbath, Van Halen, Venom, Witch, more Tony Rice, and then I got stuff over here that I hadn't even looked through yet. But yeah, this is not easy to get. This is called The Very Best of George Strait. The Very Best of George Strait. It's a 1991 U.S. pressing. The first and only time it was ever pressed on vinyl. The first and only time. The Very Best of George Strait. It's a 1991. It's an EX condition. It's going to go up for a $55 start. The Very Best of George Strait. $55 start. Both discs are in anti-static inner sleeves. The cover, 2LP. I think we've maybe only had this one time before, maybe two, and we might have sold it to Brandon. This is from Brandon Sanders' collection, friend and customer of ours, and we might have sold him this copy. I don't really remember, but I know this. We haven't seen that too many times because it's from 1991, George Strait. What is this record? It's Little Shop of Horrors. Rob, you need to buy that. I would love to say something, Rob. I haven't sold you anything in 3 years. Rob, it's $33.99. Chris Ledoux, up at the top. First thing, though, we had $80 on Steve Miller Band. We sold sticks. Chris Ledoux, $45. We have George Strait at $55 and $60. So we're about to sell Steve Miller Band, and we're about to sell Chris Ledoux for $45. The Return of James Bond, Phase 4 Stereo, $29.99. The Return of James Bond. Matching Call, Tad Dameron with John Coltrane. That's a 1986 pressing. There is some cover damage up in the corner, $29.99. Also, David and David, Boomtown. David and David is $19.99. Boomtown, David and David. Also, Brandy McGee and Sonny Terry at the Second Fret, recorded live. There is a cover stain on the back. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's on Bluesville. Nice looking vinyl, $34.99. Amanda Bennett on JC for John Coltrane. Info on Chris Ledoux. Chris Ledoux is called Old Cowboy Classics. It's a 1983 U.S. pressing. The vinyl's in VG, VG+. It has a radio station stamp on it. WCMP radio. WCMP radio. So it has a radio station stamp on it. The last bid on Chris Ledoux is a final call to Lisa Davidson for $45. Daniel Cody gets the Steve Miller Band for $80. That was the blue vinyl, radio station promo only. And George Strait's now at $65 with Lisa Davidson. Lots of country grails from Brandon's collection. Chipping away at them again tonight. We have first Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry sold to Thomas Hujar. That was the next claim. So Chris Ledoux and George Strait, the only two records left there. That sold to Thomas Hujar. Gone. Also, we have No Fear. Joe Turner is here. Joe Turner, $19.99. And Leon Russell, Carney. Leon Russell, $19.99. George Strait info. George Strait is a 1991 U.S. pressing. You probably have never seen this before. It doesn't come up for sale very often. It's called The Very Best of George Strait. 1991 U.S. first and only ever time on vinyl. George Scherer on JT. That was Joe Turner. Does Tom T. Hall have Sneaky Snake on it? Let's take a look. It is children's song, so there's a good chance it has Sneaky Snake. It does. It's the second song. It also has a booklet with it. New bid on Chris Ledoux for $48. Also, Van Halen OU812. What in the world? We normally auction those. It's an original 88 press, no condition notes, $64.99. Nice vinyl. Van Halen, $64.99. Rick Peabody is sold on Tom T. Hall. Van Halen, no condition notes, an OG. This album has never been reissued unless you get the box set, and those are out of stock. They have been out of stock. Jason Jones on Van Halen. That is so to Jason Jones. We have John Mad Dog Watkins, Here I Am. That is $34.99. That's a 1985 French pressing. Also, Elton John, A Single Man. That's a Brazilian press. How unusual. A Brazilian press. Look at that label. The Rocket Record Company from Brazil, 1999. And we have Billy Joel, The Stranger. There is some writing on the cover. That has no condition notes, though. $14.99. Are we done on George Strait? $75. Who was the other bidder? Lisa Davidson. $75 is the high bid on this. They're still bidding on Chris Ledoux. Lisa Marachi just bid $49. So, Lisa, I think you're out on both auctions. I'm going to do a very, very fast recap on that. First, Derek Estrada wants Billy Joel. We still got 2 more crates of vintage to go through. That's what we're going to go through. Vintage, 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 vintage. First thing I need to do is put away these creeds, and let me condense all of our auctions left in the one bid. And, of course, I'm always saying, man, we got so many auctions. And then all of a sudden, we start chipping away. Sometimes they start going a lot faster, a little bit later at night, not as many people watching. Plus, there's a few in here I can make buy it nows. But here, I'll read off some stuff that I'm just now adding. Grateful Dead, Beatles, Grateful Dead, Stones, and Allman Brothers. There's some stuff that I just recently added. So yeah, now the auction bin's back 2/3 full. So we made a dent. And let me shut down my laptop. At least shut the lid because I don't need it right now. Let's do a quick recap and then a new bin. We have first thing we have is The Who. The Kids Are All Right. The Who is $39.99. It does have the booklet with it. We have Leonard Skinner, One More From the Road. $34.99 for Leonard Skinner, One More From the Road. Also, Baby. That's still available, $14.99. Let's not forget about Julian and Valot, $9.99. Santana Moonflowers, $26.99. Tony Samuelson first on Leonard Skinner. That is sold. George Strait, $79. Chris Ledoux, $51. Focus Conprobi is $14.99. Algae, Purple Algae, $34.99. Hep Cat Hop from the UK, $19.99. The James Bond compilation, $29.99. David and David Boomtown, $19.99. Leon Russell Carney, $19.99. John Bad Dog Watkins, Here I Am, $34.99. And Elton John, Single Man, that was that Brazilian press, $19.99. All right, let's go ahead and bring over and see what Paul has brought for us. We'll go ahead and chip that away, and then we'll go ahead and do the next crate after that, and then the next crate, and then the next crate, and then the next crate, and then the next crate. Posters later tonight. We do posters every night. It will be sometime in about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. It may be 2 hours from now. But yes, we'll go through at least one box of rolled posters. Plus, in the back today, I was cleaning out some of these, what we call metal racks, which have full of miscellaneous items. And what I'm doing is I'm taking all these little small miscellaneous stuff. It could be stuff like I found a Grateful Dead backstage pass. I found toys. I found CDs. I found cassettes. I'm putting them all into tubs. So if we ever have a night we don't want to do posters, or we run out of posters, which it's going to be a while, I'm going to start going through like all these tubs late at night of miscellaneous stuff. I put toys in them. I put books. I put magazines, random trinkets, random everything. I found an envelope full of JFK like presidential campaign buttons. It could be anything. So I'm making like future like mystery boxes to go through late at night whenever we run out of posters, or maybe we want to perhaps take a break from posters or something like that, or show that kind of stuff while we're auctioning posters. Who knows? But yeah, we go through, we really don't have much time during the shows to go through miscellaneous, and we literally have tens of thousands of random items. So Tony Rice, yes, let's get some new auctions rolling. Next new auctions are going to go up right now, and those are going to be, let's go ahead and do a Tony Rice. I think this one's pretty dang desirable. It's called Tony Rice, and this is a 1977 U.S. first press EX Condition, $35 start. Tony Rice by Tony Rice, a 77 US First Press, EX Condition, $35 start. Tony Rice on Rounder Records. There is a little bit of a seam crickle. What did I just say? A seam crackle. A seam crackle up at the top. George Strait has a high bid of 100. Tony Rice has an open bid of 40. And Chris Ledoux is still getting bids. Chris Ledoux is still getting bids. Are folded posters gone or just paused for folded? No, I actually found some more back there in the back. The thing is just trying to find them. Do I have more? Yes. Are they accessible right now? Maybe probably about 2 weeks out. Maybe by the end of this week, or we might can find some random ones. But right now, the folded posters are pretty buried. I think I know where they're at, or they're going to be flat. We've had some really good flat posters. It's like ones they were shipped flat originally. Got some great stuff like that. All right, let's go through this next crate. Hope everybody's awake. Hope everybody's ready. I'm about to go get me a V8 to get me re-energized. When this show first started about 3 hours ago, I literally could not keep up with everything that was going on. Let's go ahead and go through this bin. Let's see what Paul's got for us. Great start. Aerosmith, 9 lives. I got a feeling this is going to be a good one. Aerosmith is a 2019 remaster, $39.99 for Aerosmith. We have Shorty Rogers, Gospel Mission. Shorty Rogers is a 1963 stereo, $14.99. Radio Birdman. This is Murder City Nights. That is $29.99. A 1990 Australian unofficial, $29.99. The Songs of Paul Simon, a collection of hits. That is $19.99. The Songs of Paul Simon, a collection of hits. Also, we have Porcupine Tree, The Sky Moves Sideways, a 2012 remaster, $44.99. Up at the top, first claim was Rick Peabody on A for Aerosmith. Tony Rice got a new bid for $42. Danny Thomason, you were second on Aerosmith. Chris, you were fourth. Tony Rice, 44th. Danny Thomason wants Shorty. That is so to Danny Thomason. Amanda Bennett on Paul Simon. Scott Smith on Porcupine Tree. That just leaves Radio Birdman. Let's move Chris Ledoux to a final call. Chris Ledoux's at $56. Lisa Marachi, you're out. George Strait is a final call, $100 with Danny Thomason. We're about to sell that for $100. We're about to sell Chris Ledoux for $56. Tony Rice just got a new bid for $47. We have Pop Music. That is $9.99. That's, it's M. Okay. M. Pop Music. I was thinking about something else. $9.99. Chris Ledoux has a new bid. We have, wow, this is nice. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. Working for the weekend. $19.99. Nice. Loverboy. Top copy. No condition notes. Alabama. Roll on. $9.99 for Alabama. And we have Mark Bolan and T-Rex. Born to Boogie. 1991 UK. There is some moisture damage inside of the gatefold. $34.99. So last thing I said was Tony Rice did get a new bid for $47. Chris Ledoux got a bid for $60. Chris Ledoux got a bid for $57. Tony Rice got a bid for $48. Travis Wade wants M, Pop Music. Tracy Songer second. Jason Jones on Love for Loverboy. Danny Thomason second. Then Scott Oman. Tony Wade first on Alabama. And then James Bragg on LB for Loverboy, then JP, then Chris Ledoux 60, Tony Rice 49, George Strait is sold to Danny Thomason for 100. Mark Bolan and T-Rex is still available. Tony Rice still getting bids, and so is Chris Ledoux. And before I go any further, we have a tie Chris Ledoux at $60. Lisa Montgomery was first. Lisa Davidson, you're out. Lisa Marachi said she's out. Wow, 3 different Lisas bidding on Chris Ledoux. What's the odds? Rob Ikes, World Full of Blues, Trey Hensley. That is sealed, $26.99. There's 3 different Lisas bidding on Chris Ledoux right now. We have Brian Adams, Cuts Like a Knife. $19.99 for Brian Adams. No condition notes on that. And, what do we have here? That's spooky looking. It's Ryan Adams, $29. Ryan Adams is a 2007 180-gram repress. $21.99. That's a spooky cover. $21.99. All right. Now, let's go ahead and put up a new auction. Our next new auction is going to be a Black Sabbath album, and a Willie Nelson album. Okay. Now, first thing was Tony Rice was at 49. Chris Ledoux got a new bid from Lisa Davidson. Angela Leckington on BB. BB for Angela Leckington. BB. Is that something that's already been claimed, Angela? I'll just keep going. Let me know. And then there was, or was that a Brian Adams claim, Angela? You put BB, then Danny put BS, and he meant BA too. I don't really know. We'll see what Angela wanted. We'll put that over there in pending for right now, the Ryan Adams. Brian Adams. There's a Brian Adams and a Ryan Adams back to back. Paul, did you do that on purpose? Brian Adams, possibly to Angela, then possibly to Danny, and then definitely to Tony, and then Jeff Church fourth. The first person with an RA or a Ryan is Cynthia Herdren. Ryan Adams, then Brent Robley, then Lisa Davidson, then Lisa Davidson bid 67. Eric Self wants the Rob Ikes. That's sold to that's sold to Eric Self. And then Angela Leggington was for Bolin. BB was Bolin. Okay, so that's sold to Angela Leggington. And then Brian Adams is sold then to Danny Thomason. That's sold to Danny Thomason. Chris Ledoux is 70. We're going to get to 100 on this thing anyways. Might as well go ahead and bid it. And then Tony Rice, the other bidder set out. That left Brent Robley at Tony Rice at $49. That's a final call. Next auction is Black Sabbath Sabotage. This is a 1975 U.S. original Terre Haute pressing, VG Plus condition, $35 start. This is OG Sabbath Sabotage, VG Plus condition, $35 start. There's Sabotage. There's the original Warner Brothers inner sleeve. About a VG cover. It has a little bit of a ding down here in the corner. Not bad though. These are usually trashed. That's now up for bid. Black Sabbath has bids for $35, $35, and $35. The only things that hadn't sold in here is Radio Birdman. Let's keep going. First thing is the Maggots Get Hooked. The Maggots is sealed, a 2001 Garage album, $24.99 on the Maggots. Keith Urban, Ripcord. Keith Urban is $24.99 for Ripcord. Billy Joe Royal, the Royal Treatment, $9.99. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. Aerosmith is $29.99. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings, $29.99. And Pure Prairie League, Bustin' Out. And that has the hit song Amy on it. $19.99 for Pure Prairie League. Sherry Darnell on Keith Urban. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. Mike Torrey's your second. And we have Lisa Montgomery. 80 on, we're going to get there eventually. Chris Ledoux's at $80 of Lisa Montgomery. Next is Tony Rice. This is officially sold then. Tony, this is sold to Brent Robley for $49. Black Sabbath got 3 bids. 35, 35, 35, and then Luke Rosenberger bid 38. We have Lisa Montgomery at 80 on Chris Ledoux, now 85 of Lisa Davidson, and Black Sabbath is at 38 with Luke Rosenberger. Next auction is Willie Nelson. Here's one we don't see very often. Early Willie here. He's wearing some white sneakers too. The Party's Over and other great Willie Nelson songs. This is 1967 Willie Nelson in mono. VG Plus condition, $35 start on Willie Nelson, a 1967 U.S. mono. This is a beardless Willie. Yep, pre-pot Willie. VG Plus, $35. 1967 Willie Nelson. I don't know. Was he already on the grass then? It has a promo stamp and Fred Goodwin. This is from Fred Goodwin. Wow, we're still pulling out stuff in the back from Fred Goodwin's collection. Unless Brandon bought, I bet Brandon bought it from us, and then it's from Brandon's collection. I don't think there's much stuff left in the back from Fred's. There's a few things, though. So, Fred Goodwin, you know, we talk about his poster. He wrote his name. He wrote his name on a lot of these jackets when he bought it. He bought it in Nashville in 1978. So there is some writing. I kind of like that. I mean, I got so many records from Fred's collection, and a lot of them he wrote like, I've seen some where he went to record stores and bought so much music. There's some I've seen where he wrote the date, and some of them is like within a day or two of when it was out. Like he bought it like the week it came out, some of these. Not in that case, but some of those Fred Goodwin records, I went back and looked up the dates, and it's like he bought them like on release day or bought them, the week of or the month of. Pretty cool. Definitely confirms it's also OG because he wrote the dates on them for sure. Chris Ledoux's at $100. I told you, Lisa Montgomery's at $100. I think that continues our $100 plus on Chris Ledoux. Black Sabbath got a bid for $40, and then there's Willie Nelson, $41 on Black Sabbath. Pure Prairie Lake still available. Let's continue with this Paul crate. Government Mule Heavy Loaded Blues or Heavy Load Blues. That is sealed on blue smoke vinyl. Government Mule is $34.99. $34.99. Volante Brothers, I Sing the Booty Electric. That is sealed $44.99. 2003 US P-Funk Related. Sealed $44.99. Government Mule is sold to Clint Howard, then Cynthia Herdron, then George Scherer, then Danny Thomason. We have, Mad Daddies, Get Your Tatas Out. That is a pretty raunchy cover. That's a 1996 Belgium import garage album. $14.99 for Mad Daddies. She's pretty much nude on that countertop. The Real Kids, Foggy Notion, a 2005 US sealed, $19.99. And Trauma School Dropouts with some Japanese letters at the bottom. A 1996 punk album sealed, $14.99. $14.99. Danny Thomason wants Mad Daddies. That's so to Danny Thomason. Sam Squatch was second. Jeff H. wants MPH. I'm assuming that was for, I'm not for sure. I'm assuming for Mad Daddies. Chris Ledoux is sold for $100 to Lisa Montgomery. That is sold. Chris Ledoux, Old Cowboy Classics. Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath is now a final call, and so is Willie Nelson. Eyes and ears open. Final call on Black Sabbath. We have Danny Thomason at $42. Luke, you're out. And Thomas, you're out. $42 on Sabotage. Willie Nelson, final call. 67 US mono. The last call on Willie Nelson was, I guess, just that one bid with Robert Warner. Yep. $35. Robert Warner, you have it. 67 US mono. Final call. We have Blue Otis. Otis Blue. Otis Redding Sings Soul. Double LP. Mono. 45 RPM on blue vinyl. Wow. A 2015 Record Store Day mono numbered. I didn't know they did that. $64.99. $64.99. That's pretty cool. And Colin Ray, Everlasting. Colin Ray is on a 2022 pressing on gold vinyl, $24.99. I need a V8 energy drink, Seth. I'm going to go over here. We're going to see what Seth's up to over here. Seth is working on something. He's got a Black Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath in his hand. Any comments while I'm over here, Seth? He says it's beat to death. So it's near mint minus. All right, where are you V8s? Let's hunt in the fridge and see what we got. I've already had a pizza before the show. I ate almost an entire pizza. So my body is like dying for liquids. That pizza's inside of me just like fighting. It's like the Battle of Midway. That's not a good example because that was on water. It's like the Battle of something in the desert. North Africa, one of those North African battles. These are delicious. Orange pineapple, I highly recommend. This is my new sponsor. This is like the most fruity, delicious. I don't want to use the word healthy because it couldn't be with as much energy it gives me. There's no way something could be this healthy with this tasty and, But I mean, it does say V8. I assume V8 healthy. Okay. First, Otis Redding is sold to George Scherer, then Amanda Bennett, and then Lisa Montgomery wants Colin Ray. and then Willie Nelson 40. We have questions on both auctions. Black Sabbath is an original OG. This is a 75 US Terre Haute Black Sabbath Sabotage. It has the original Warner Brothers inner sleeve. The vinyl is a solid VG Plus. Not bad for this album. This one's notorious. Well, as y'all know, all Sabbath albums, these were party records. This was Let's Get High and Listen to Black Sabbath. These things were trashed. They're always in bad condition. This one's like a mid-grade. It does have one corner ding there. That has a high bid. Last call. Thomas Hujar, $43. Willie Nelson is a 67 US mono. Willie Nelson, 67 US mono. Robert Warner has that for $40. That's up for bid. I asked a friend of my dad's one time. I won't mention his name, but he's a friend of my dad's. I was like, why is all these Black Sabbath albums always high? He said, Chad, we used to get stoned and just listen to those things on repeat. He was being honest too. So, and that means everybody was probably tripping, falling. They were dropping them, stepping on them. We have T.G. Shepherd, Slow Burn. T.G. Shepherd is sealed, $14.99. T.G. Shepherd, Slow Burn. We have John Lennon, Imagine. The Ultimate Mixes, 2 LP, white vinyl, 50th anniversary. That is $44.99. A 50th anniversary white vinyl, $44.99. $44.99. And Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joe, a 70s Winchester press, $19.99. Chad, I received the Bob Seger Noah, the reseal today. It does have the OG record that was all that was in there, no sleeve, nothing. Weird. So you opened up the sealed Bob Seger. The right record was in it, but there was no sleeve. Now, how was the condition of the record? Was it mint or was it used? Or did it at least look mint? All right, we have out on Willie Nelson, Black Sabbath 44, Mike Torres on John Lennon, Imagine. Some pretty cool stuff tucked down in here. That's owed to Mike Torres. We have Linda Ronstadt, the Southern Belle. Linda Ronstadt, that's cool. Yes, these are on gold vinyl. 77 gold vinyl, $19.99. Yes, it's correct. It was very clean. Alex Kane and Bobby Gentry. So I guarantee what happened there, Daniel, was that it was a distributor reseal, but for some reason they took out the sleeve. I don't know why they did that. I don't know any record that was sealed without a inner sleeve. They did that on very early records sometimes, really, really early, like 10-inch, those early 10-inch and early LPs, but that should have had an inner sleeve with it. So it was definitely probably a reseal then. Glad it all turned out okay, though. As long as you're happy, I'm good. Sam and Dave, Double Dynamite, $24.99. Wow, no condition notes? Can I keep this? Gracious. Extremely nice. Please, no one buy that. $24.99. Clay Moore on Linda Ronstadt. Larry Smith was second. And Pink Floyd Metal, a 75 Winchester press, $39.99. Pink Floyd Metal. That's extremely nice. Paul, where are you finding all these records at? Journey, live in concert at the Lollapalooza. Journey is sealed, $49.99, green vinyl, mostly sealed. When we say mostly sealed, there may be a breach corner. This one has kind of a breach corner and maybe a tear down there. That is $49.99. Okay, we got to end some auctions because we got a lot more ground to cover. First, though, Cynthia Herdron gets Pink Floyd. George Scherer was second. Neil, I look for stuff like this in my personal collection. These kind of albums rock like this are so difficult to find in this grade. Nice pickup there, Sam and Dave. I'm always looking for near mint soul albums. So tough to find. Mike Torres on J for Journey. That's sold to Mike Torres. Let's end these auctions. We got a whole slew to put up. Danny Thomason, you got the Dope Smoking Black Sabbath for $44. Have fun. Sabotage. Sold. That's gone. And we have Willie Nelson. Speaking of people who like to smoke dope, we have Willie Nelson sold. And this is to Robert Warner. And Robert Warner gets that for $40. All right, let's continue with some new stuff right here, right now. First thing, though, let me put this away. And let me show 2 new records and 3 new auctions. Introducing Lobo, $9.99. And Jerry Rafferty, City to City, nice, in shrink wrap. Baker Street, right down the line. That's a classic. In shrink, $24.99. Okay. New auctions. We got more Tony Rice. Let me definitely pull one of those. I got a Venom record. Definitely to do that. Let's do some bluegrass, some metal, and let's do some classic rock. All right. We have Susie Breedlove on Low Bow. That's so to Susie Breedlove. Tracy Songer on Gary Rafferty. That's so to Tracy Songer. And Junior also says, JR, I'll take it. If that's Jerry Rafferty, you're second. Okay, 3 new auction. Let's do Venom first. At War with Satan. At War with Satan. This appears to be, this is a 1984 UK import with the insert, VG condition, $25 start. 1984 UK import, VG condition, $25 start. It has a 2-page flip with it. Venom. There's the insert. There's the original plastic sleeve. The cover is still in shrink wrap. It has an import sticker still on it. $25 start. Venom. Auction number 2. The Tony Rice unit. Tony Rice is a 1980 U.S. pressing. EX condition. This is called Mar West. Tony Rice on Rounder Records. $25 start on Tony Rice. Mar West. Up for bid. $25 start. Venom already has a bid for $25. And we have the Best of Kansas. This is a 1984 Carrollton press. Original under sleeve. EX condition. Also a $25 start. There is a name tag affixed to it. The vinyl's not bad whatsoever. We got metal, we got bluegrass, and classic rock. Carry On, My Wayward Son. Dust in the Wind, Point of No Return. Fight Fire with Fire. Kansas is now up for bid. There we have it. We were 3 wide going into turn 2. Next, Billy Joe Royal looking ahead. Billy Joe Royal is $9.99. The All Right Family Band, Music is Love, Maui. I got to read the spine on that one, but it's sealed, $24.99. A rare 1980 U.S. soft rock album. The spine reads nothing. Let me try to read that again. All Right Family Band, Music is Love, Maui. I think I read it right the first time. Robert Warner says he'll take it. And before that was Danny Thomason on Billy Joe Royal, also sold. All right, next is, let me squint on this one. Boy, that's a strange looking guy. Beauregard? Beauregard. What in the world? $29.99 unofficially reissue, original in 1971. What is it called? Let me go to the spine here. There's nothing on the spine. Bogard? Bogard. Okay. I'll take that. Yeah, I can see it now. I'm squinting. Bogard. Yeah, we'll do it. Sounds good to me. Bogard. Paul says unofficial reissue. Originally a 1971 U.S. rock album. $29.99. Beauregard. Beauregard. I think there's an R-E in the middle there. Anyway, Sunnyland Slim. Midnight. Sunnyland Slim. Midnight. It's either Midnight Thump, Hump, or Trump. It's $99.99 or Pump or Jump. It is Midnight Jump Sunnyland Slim. Midnight Jump Sunnyland Slim. Wow, $99.99. Must be a great record. Let me go back to the label here, or the back part, and Paul says it's a 69 UK mono. Midnight Jump Sunnyland Slim. Paul is probably having a great laugh right now. He loves throwing me some curveballs. But guess what? You can't fight me, Paul, because I have the power of V8, orange and pineapple. And I've got the power of pizza. Just like, isn't that what gives the Mutant Ninja Turtles their power? Don't they eat pizza or something? Am I thinking about that? Is that right, Seth? Oh, they like pizza. I thought pizza gave them their power. I don't think anybody claimed Bogard. I think Brad, Brent, Eric, Rick, Scott was all helping with the title. So Neil is still available. Wow, King Crimson. I love. Not overrated, underrated. And if I made my top 10 bands, they probably wouldn't make it, but they probably should be. An 87 half-speed master, $39.99. An 87 half-speed master of Starless and Bible Black, $39.99 on King Crimson. Teen Jangler Blowout, cool teen clang and jangle lowdown. I bet there's some great music on that. It's a garage comp, sealed, $19.99. Neil Reigler wants the Bogard. Brent Robley wants King Crimson. And this bin here is completely full. Let's get a new one started. Oh, man, that's heavy. That is completely full of vintage LPs. Let's get a new one started here. Here's what our tower. We sold 10 crates Saturday night. That's why we had a record sales week this week. This is already a lot, and we're only at 10:30. Those are completely full of sold LPs, individual sold LPs, plus the stack of posters we sold tonight, and we're not even done yet. So thanks, everybody, already. We have Zeppelin as my top 10, but they probably should be. Yeah, Zeppelin should be in everybody's top 10. My gracious. Journey's already sold. Tony, the Journey record's already sold. George Sherrod wants the Teen Jangler, then Neil Reigler, then Brian Arrigo. Okay, now, Venom's at $91 with James Bragg. Let's go across the board here. Sorry, it's been a while on some of these, but I'm trying to focus on these bins before it gets too late. We got so many more new vintage stuff to show. James Bragg has Venom for $91. That just came in. Now, the Tony Rice hadn't seen a bid in a while, but I got Lance Yellow Robe at $28. Lance, hadn't said your name in a while. Welcome. $28. You're the high bidder. Next Play Records, you're out. And then we have the Best of Kansas. I put this up for a $25 start. The Best of Kansas. I knew it got a bid, but I don't think if it didn't get another bid, it did. Michael Peevler bid $25, and then Jason Short bid $26. So Michael Peevler, you're out. Jason Short has that for $26. Venom just got a new bid. Tony Rice just got a new bid, and Kansas just got a new bid. Let's keep going here. Nice. Red Hot Chili Peppers' greatest hits. Their greatest hits is $39.99. I haven't been able to order this in quite some time. Next time these things come in print, I'm going to load up on them because we sell the heck out of them. And then when they're gone, I can't get them anymore for a while. That's their greatest hits, $39.99. Just Go Destroy, Everything in Sight. A collection of current Japanese rock, garage, and punk. I'd like to listen to that. $14.99. A Japanese comp, $14.99. Also, Carole King Tapestry, nice, in shrink wrap, $19.99. $19.99. That is Carole King Tapestry. Okay, so back up at the top, we did have, I said Venom got a bid for $100. Tony Rice, $31. Kansas, $30. Venom, $111. Tony Rice, $32. George Scherer on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Tony Wade on the Red Hot Chili Peppers, if that's what the was for. Then Tony, you were second. Jason's is out on Kansas. Michelle, third on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Venom's at $115. Brian Arrigo wants Destroy, the comp. Craig Thomas was second. Somebody said Get Corn. Not for sure what that means. But Venom's at $121. Tony Rice is at $33. And Carole King Tapestry is in shrink wrap, Danny. And it is $19.99. So Far Away. It's Too Late. I love that one. And of course, I Feel the Earth Move. It's Too Late, though. What a classic. Transcends time. Venom's at $125. And Korn. We have Korn records. I just can't show you any right now, but we got them. I found this in a random bin when I was sorting all of our new vinyl. We sold so much new vinyl. And I went through and combined everything, and I found this. It's my only copy. Iron Maiden Virtual 11, $49.99. Iron Maiden Virtual 11, new and sealed, $49.99. Look, they're doing virtual reality. in what year? What year did this come out? 2015? That's pretty recent, I think. Or did it come out before? Is that the reissue year? 98. That came out in 98. Okay, Danny Thomason wants Carole King. That's sold. Also Adventure, you're second. Also Adventure wants Iron Maiden. That's sold to Also Adventure. I had a feeling somebody would want that. Okay, and then I've got two of these. Jake E. Lee. Yes, Jake E. Lee, as in Ozzy's guitarist. He was also in Badlands and also in something else. Purple vinyl. They only made 400 of them. I've probably sold 150. Running with the Devil. That was 2 stray putback copies I found behind the counter. $29.99. I hadn't shown those in a while. Jake E. Lee. Iron Maiden's already sold. Jake E. Lee, though, is $29.99. Alonzo Brinsnow wants one. I've got one left if anybody else wants one. Okay. Somebody said, show Venom again. At War with Satan. At War with Satan was an original 84 UK import. 84 UK import. It does have the insert with it. It's a 2-page flip. The vinyl is in VG condition. The vinyl's in VG condition. The last bid was James Bragg at $131. Okay. Then Tony Rice. Lance Yellowrobe bid $35. Brent, you're out. $35. And then Kansas, these just keep getting bids. No problem with me. They just keep getting bids. The last bid on Kansas was a long time ago. Greatest Hits. Tony Wade had it for $30. $30. Here's the only thing left in this bin. This was a wipeout from Paul. Not much left in here. Radio Birdman. This is $29.99. It's a 1990 Australian unofficial. Radio Birdman. Murder City Nights, I believe is what that's called. The Maggots. Get Hooked. That looks like a... Man, that looks like a Standell's cover. No, who does this look like? That's definitely a mock cover of a 60s band for sure. $24.99. The Maggots, Get Hooked. Billy Joe Royal, The Royal Treatment, $9.99. Aerosmith still available. Get Your Wings. This was an original. Same old song and dance. That is their second album. Get Your Wings, $29.99. Pure Prairie League, Bustin' Out, $19.99. Great album. Danny Thomason on Billy Joe Royal. That's sold to Danny Thomason, Billy Joe Royal. The Valente Brothers. I Sing the Booty Electric. Booty Electric. That is a 2003 US P-Funk related. P-Funk, Parliament Funkadelic. That's Parliament Funkadelic related, $44.99. The Real Kids, Foggy Notion. Sealed, $19.99, a 2005 U.S. pressing. Kansas has a new bid for $32. Tony Rice has bids for $36, $37. And Danny Thomason says he's bidding on Venom plus $5. Okay, so that means, Danny, you need to put $136. And that means, James Bragg, you're outbid. $136. Danny says he's back in. He didn't know where the bid is, but he says, whatever it is, add $5 to it. Trauma School Dropouts, sealed, $14.99. TJ Shepard, Slow Burn, sealed, $14.99. And then Sunnyland Slim, $99.99. And that is a 69 UK mono. All right, if anybody wants anything left in there, I'm going to put them over here with the other leftover bin of stuff from tonight. Fantastic. And let's bring over the other new vintage stuff. Venom's at $141. By the way, I really appreciate these $5 jumps. I like that because we'll get through it a lot faster. For sure. I'm sure y'all prefer $1 jumps, but we can go through a lot more auctions. $1, $4, $5, $7 jumps after 100, 150 sounds pretty good to me. Now, I need to find out if probably the other person who had the bid on Kansas probably got off because it's been so long ago. Yeah, the last bid on that Kansas album Tony Wade placed was 9 minutes ago. And then he got outbid. Clint Howard had it for $32. And then Venom's at $151. And Tony Rice, Brent Ribley, you're out. Lance bid $37. That's where we're at on all three auctions. 2 of them are in jeopardy of being sold. They're currently in a fist fight over Venom right now. These are new vintage arrivals for tonight. Actually, let me take a peek at them first. I hadn't got to do that, so I'm going to show y'all an empty box right quick. Let me take a look at these. I always look at them first, make sure there's nothing in here that was supposed to be auctioned or nothing in here I want to keep. You know, I do get first dibs. I didn't notice that Sam and Dave album from the last bin. Man, there's some great titles in here, though. Okay. Venom's at 175. Tony Rice is at 38. And I'm assuming we're done on Kansas. Clint Howard, I think your last call bid may have got it. $32. That's sold. Tony Wade, I don't know if you're still on, but you have been outbid, and I'm selling that to him for $32. All right, Tony Rice is at 40. Venom's at $175. Let's go through this new vintage bin right now. Venom is a final call to Danny Thomason at 175 because James Bragg is out, and this is a final call. Let me do this right now before I forget. Okay, we're about to sell 2 auctions and put up some new stuff. The implosive Little Richard, the pre-specialty sessions 1951 to 1953. That is sealed, $29.99. Sealed Little Richard, $29.99. Kings of Chicago Blues, Volume 2. Hubert Sumlin and His Friends. That's a 73 French pressing, $39.99. And Sonny and Cher, All I Ever Need Is You, $14.99 for Sonny and Cher. Trauma School Dropouts sold. That was from this previous bin. Trauma School Dropouts right here. Let me pull that from this previous bin. That is sold to Brian Arrigo. Jennifer Schrader on K. That was Kings of Chicago Blues. Lisa Davidson on Little Richard. That leaves Sonny and Cher. Venom is sold to Danny Thomason for $175. That's sold to Danny Thomason, $175. And Tony Rice, Lance Yellow Robe, is at $40. Lance Yellow Robe is at $40. And he gets that. Sold to Lance Yellow Robe. 2 more records, then 3 new auctions. Mrs. Miller's Greatest Hits, $14.99. And Spirit, Farther Along. I don't see that one as often. Spirit, Farther Along. Next auction is going to be an E.T. picture disc. I've got another Tony Rice. And we have a Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. I always put these up for auction. First, though, let's do the Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. I'm sure we all know the story on this. They put out their 1977 album Street Survivors just like that same week. Just not too long after this hit the shelf, there was a tragic plane crash that killed several of the original members, and also a few that were on board survived. It pretty much ended Leonard Skinner for at least, it was 15, 20 years before anything happened again. But this is that original Flames cover, and then they pulled this cover. It's kind of eerie. You know, they put out this Flames cover, and then there was a plane crash. This is the complete original pressing. It has the merchandise insert with it, and the original insert with liner notes, and then the tour dates, which never did get to take place, and then the original MCA inner sleeve. Now, evidently there was 500, according to all of my research, they made 500,000 of these. There was 500,000 originals of these pressed Flames covers. $45 start. This one's nice. EX Plus vinyl. The front jacket's really clean. Just some signs of ring wear on the back, which is really common. But it's also complete with all the inserts and inner sleeve. $45 on Leonard Skinner. We got Tony Rice, Still Inside. Tony Rice, 1981 US, VG condition. This is going to go up for a $25 start. This is Tony Rice. It's called Still Inside. VG condition, $25 start. It does have like a radio station tag on it, and I think that used to be a promotional sticker that somebody peeled off. But that is Tony Rice. And then we have E.T. E.T. is a 1982 picture disc, VG condition. This is the full soundtrack to E.T. $15 start. $15 start. All right. So Leonard Skinner has a high bid already of $50. There's E.T. I'll leave him on top. There's Tony Rice. And let's keep going through this bin. I don't think anybody wanted Spirit, right? Nope, let's keep going. We have Pre-Bop, Leo Watson, Earl Father Hines, and Shorty Sherrock. That's $14.99. Pre-Bop, $14.99. Also, Jimmy Johnson, Heap C. Jimmy Johnson's a 1984 French pressing, $19.99. $19.99. And Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion, $14.99. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion, $14.99. Southern Culture on the Skids, Dirt Track Date. That is a sealed 1995 pressing for $86.99. Wow. Southern Culture on the Skids, sealed, $86.99. Let me send a text message right quick. Okay. And Southern Culture on the Skid, Dirt Track Date, $86.99, sealed. While the World Was Eating Vanilla Fudge, vocalist and organist Mark Stein, The Pigeons. That is $24.99. Leonard Skinner's at $60.75. Tony Rice has one bid for $25. E.T. has one bid for $15. We have the legendary Fred Astaire. Fred Astaire is $19.99. That's a box set of Fred Astaire songs. Texas Red, Red Steagle. Texas Red, Red Steagle, $14.99. Also, The Seldom Seen, 15th anniversary celebration. The Seldom Seen's $19.99. Tony Rice is on that. So is Ricky Skaggs, Emmylou Harris, Linda Ronstadt, Mike Aldridge, $19.99. Lisa Montgomery wants Fred Astaire, and she wants Tex Red. And Danny Thomason on RS, which was for, Danny, was that Ricky Skaggs? Because I said RS on that. Or was that Seldom Seen? If so, you're first. If not, Larry was second. And then Lisa, I think, may be third. So, okay. I've got to mute my mic for 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Leonard Skinner, 85, 85, 95. Final call on Tony Rice, just that one bid for $25 of Robert, and E.T. is at 17 with Jamie K. Okay, and then Danny's going to let us know if his RS was from Seldom Seen. He has not said anything yet. We're about to find out, though. Van Halen, 5150, an 86 pressing, 86 Columbia House, $64.99 on Van Halen. Nice, beautiful vinyl, $64.99. It has the original on her sleeve. That is Van Halen, 5150, $64.99. Why can't this be love? $64.99 on that. Also, we have Tom T. Hall's Greatest Hits, and this is $9.99. That was for Red Steagle. Okay, so this actually goes to Lisa Montgomery then. Lisa, you get the Seldom Seen, if that's what your CEL was for. Tom T. Hall. That's How I Got to Memphis. That's my favorite Tom T. Hall song. That's How I Got to Memphis. I actually found a sealed copy of this one time in the back and opened it up. I was like, if I'm going to have a Tom T. Hall record, it's got to have that song on it. That's How I Got to Memphis. Tom T. Hall is sold to Larry Smith. Tony Rice, that does go to Robert Warner for $25. Only bid. Tony Rice. Robert, nice pickup there on the Tony Rice. We have E.T. sold to Jamie K. for $17. Jamie K., you get the E.T. picture disc for $17. That's also sold. Thank you, Jamie K. And Leonard Skinner's at 105 of Lisa Montgomery. We had one of these tagged for auction tonight. If someone buys this one, then I'll sell the other one in the auction bin for the same price. Mick Taylor from the Rolling Stones, his solo album, Nice Clean, 1999. What a Wonderful Day for a Daydream, The Lovin' Spoonful, $14.99. Speaking of the Stones, Beggar's Banquet. Wow, a 68 Best Way press OG. Not a bad looking jacket Superb vinyl, $54.99. That's usually an auction record. $54.99 on the Stones. And Chicago, $9.99. There is some seam splitting going up at the top, but that is Chicago. What numerals is this? Chicago 6. Chicago 6. Brian Arrigo on Mick Taylor. Leonard Skinner's about to be sold for $105. Let's go ahead and grab some new auctions over here. The next new auction is, this looks very metal. Let's do this very metal looking record, I guess. We got George Strait's number 1s. And let's go to the front of the bin. Oh, I forgot about Dolly. Let's do metal. Let's do Witch, Dolly, and let's see. That's country, metal. I guess if we do a Stones record, that would classify as classic rock. So that'll kind of balance it out. Because we're about to sell one classic rock album, which is Leonard Skinner. But first, Robert Warner gets Chicago. And then Larry Smith, you put LS for Love and Spoonful. My RS was for Red Steagle. Okay. That had already sold. Lisa was first to that. Yeah. I think. Hold on a second. Red Steagle. Is that still in the bid? Red Steagle. Somebody, I think Lisa was already first to that. Whatever that was, it's gone. And then Brent Robley wants Rolling Stones. Leonard Skinner sold for $105 to Lisa Montgomery. Nice copy there. That's sold to Lisa for $105. I think there's, you know what? I think we had 2 of these ready to go tonight. I think the Kansas City collection, I think he had 2 of them. I think he bought both of them from us at one point. Okay, this is pretty cool. Dolly, 9 to 5. Includes Dolly Parton singing 9 to 5. This is actually the soundtrack to the movie 9 to 5. So it's the soundtrack. It's a 1980 U.S. pressing, the full soundtrack, and it's sealed. It's never been opened. $35. Also of Jane Fonda, Lily Tomlin, and Dolly. No cut marks, no saw marks. Sealed. $35 start. She looks younger now than she does in that picture. She looks, I guess she's kind of maybe made to dress to look a little older there. That's a $35 start on that. 1980. Now, this is what I was talking about. This is an odd looking cover here. The Hex is on Witch. The Hex is on Witch. And this is a 1984 French import, VG condition, $15 start. A 1984 French import, VG condition, $15 start on the Hex is on Witch. VG condition, $15 start. Boy, that's an interesting looking attire some of these, I'm assuming, guys have on. $15 start. That's the Hex is on Witch. And then we have the Rolling Stones. Nice. Sticky Fingers. This is a Richmond press. Let me take a look at the label. The first thing I notice is the jacket is nice. It's going to be a $45 start. We got the vinyl at a solid VG+. Let's take a look at it. There's the original inner sleeve. So usually this right here is kind of ripped. It's slightly disconnected. The zipper is not bad. The zipper has Excel written on it. Most of the zippers for these were manufactured here in Tennessee, actually. There is a company in Tennessee that got the contract to make most of the zippers for these original jackets. But yeah, it's not bad. There's where zippers beat into the back of it over the years. This is a very nice inner sleeve. And this is an OG Richmond press. These are there's so many of these. Rockefeller. Man, I can't say it. John just has it as a Richmond press. He probably got frustrated looking it up too. These are very difficult to look up. 75 Rockefeller. I don't know if this is 1971 or not. I know this. It's not a bad. There's the marks from the zipper though. You can see those right there. There's the zipper marks. But either way, it's not bad. It's a nice vintage copy. There's the zipper marks. See that? That's from the zippers. They're always like that. To find one without those kind of marks, you find some lighter than others. But this is almost an impossible disc to find near mint minus because of the zipper, where they were stored or maybe in a shelf, or the zipper impressions kind of bleed through that. So that's a $45 start either way. It's got a 75 Rockefeller address, which I don't think it's 71, but John probably just put it was a Richmond press. Those are very difficult to look up. I don't see an RS for much, but I could be wrong. You're talking about, well, I think the problem, Danny, is there was no red Stiegel. I think you misheard me on something. You put RS, and I don't even think there was anything called red. There was a red Stiegel, and Lisa was first. She put Tex. So Lisa put Tex, and then you put RS. Texas Red Stiegel. I know what y'all are talking about now. But Lisa was first. She put Tex. She put Fred and then Tex. So she was first to both of those, and then you were second. That's where the problem was. Okay. So the Rolling Stones is a $45 start, Mark Chesler. $45 start. And then somebody asked how much Van Halen was. $64.99. $64.99 on that. We have El Coco Motion. El Coco Motion. A 1977 disco record. $14.99. El Coco Motion. $14.99. Jerry Butler Gold. Jerry Butler's $19.99. Jerry Butler Gold. Soul Shake. Peggy Scott. JoJo Benson. Soul Shake. $19.99. Next is Instant Funk. The Funk is on Salsoul label, $19.99. Now let's update these auctions. Right now, the 9 to 5 soundtrack only has one bid with Lisa Montgomery for $35. Final call. Witch just got a new bid from Lazarus for $28. Jason Jones, you're out. Mark Chesler is in on the Stones at $45. That's a final call. Leslie Holt was first to El Coco. David Kublin, you were second. We have Fountains of Light, Starcastle. Starcastle is $14.99. Also, Chuck Jackson and Maxine Brown, Hold On, We're Coming. $19.99 for Chuck Jackson and Maxine Brown. Blackfoot Marauder, Gold Stamp promo. Blackfoot is $19.99. And James Gang Thirds. James Gang is $19.99. James Gang Thirds. ABC Records, $19.99. Walk Away, OG James Gang. Queen, News of the World. Queen is $34.99. Neil Young Harvest, No Condition Notes. I've Been a Miner for a Heart of Gold, $34.99. Station to Station, David Bowie, also $34.99. Station to Station, that's the OG Tan RCA OG label. I said OG a bunch there. Toto 4 is in shrink wrap, Africa, $14.99. And the Doobie Brothers Cycles in shrink, $14.99. All right, 9 to 5 sold to Lisa for $35. Mark Chesler, almost said Checkler. Mark Chesler, you're the lone bidder on the Stones. I'm selling that to you, Mark Chesler. The Stones is sold to you for $45. That was sold to Mark Chesler. And then Witch Hunt has a new bid for $34. Pete Maselli wants the Doobie Brothers. Let's quickly recap that bid. As soon as I mute my mic to sneeze, y'all probably heard that coming. That was a good one. All right, now I'm going to take a drink of V8. Thank you for the timeout. Okay, so here's where we're at. It is, wow, 11:02. Man, time flies when you're having fun. What a night. What a crazy, busy night for a Monday, just randomly. And I feel like it's been a long day because I have been here since 5 a.m. Since about 5 a.m., I've been here at the store. I went home for about a few hours. I tried to sleep. I really didn't. So I usually get here like at 5 p.m., which I did, sort of. No, what time did I get here? It's more like 6:30, yeah. So, but I was here all day today. We're trying to clean the back room. I got administrative stuff done. Paul, John, Doug, Ed, Melanie, Jake, Tanner, Seth, full crew here. We're closed on Mondays, but a full crew is here working. There was a lot of people here. We were getting a lot done. We have our next auction, Lifehouse. No name face. Lifehouse is a 20 a $35 start. It's a 2022 Lifehouse, 2022 US pressing on gold vinyl, and this is a $35 start. I have a feeling there's some kind of hit song on here that we're looking for. Lifehouse, no name face. Brandon had all these records like this, and I'd be like, and he would always be able to recall some sort of, let me see here right quick. What I was in the middle of saying is we're given a, I was going to see what this song was. Okay, I know who they are now. So I heard, can't play too much of that. We'll get booted on Facebook. I don't know if y'all heard that or not, but I had to listen to that right quick. I know who that is now. $35 start on Lifehouse. Bubba wants the Queen album. Nice decision there. We will rock you. Witch Hunt is at $40 of Danny Thomason. Toto, Tony Wade. Toto's in shrink wrap for $24.99. We're going to recap this bin. And then the next thing we're going to do is go through the new vinyl that came in for tonight, which isn't a whole lot. And then we'll probably do like a half-off bin. Definitely going to do like a half-off bin. And then we'll do a... we'll probably recap tonight's new vintage. And then it's almost time for posters. So let's do that right now. So this is the only bin tonight that's not going to be buy it now best offer probably. So if you need anything, just let me know. Witch Hunt's at 40. That means that Lazarus, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And Lifehouse has one bid for $35 of Marty Ellis. Sonny and Cher, All I Ever Need Is You. Sonny and Cher is $14.99. Mrs. Miller's Greatest Hits was $14.99. Spirit, Farther Along, $14.99. Leo Watson, Earl Father Hines, and Shorty Sherrock, Pre-Bop, $14.99. We also have Jimmy Johnson, Heap C. Jimmy Johnson's a 1984 French pressing, $19.99 on Jimmy Johnson. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion, $14.99. Southern Culture on the Skids, Dirt Track Date, $86.99. Even though I just said this isn't a buy it now best offer bin, let's go ahead and do that. Because Tony just offered 20 on Toto. I'm going to go ahead and take that. So let's sell that to Tony Wade for $20. Jersey Devil wants Pat Benatar. Sell that to Jersey Devil. Lifehouse is about to sell. Witch Hunt has a new bid for $41. We also have While the World Was Eating Vanilla Fudge, vocalist and organist Mark Stein, The Pigeons, $24.99. Van Halen is still available, $64.99. Also, Adventure has offered $50. $64.99 on this. I'll do it for $55. And then if anybody else wants one, I have another one I'll sell for $55. So also, Vince has said Van Halen $55. So if I was you, I would buy that one. And then Vince, I'll sell you the other one I've got for $55 that was going to be auctioned. David Hoy offered $70 for this. Let's go ahead and sell it. So did David Hoy for $70. Marty Ellis, you get this uncontested. Lifehouse is sold to you for $35. Let's call that sold. Lifehouse is gone. Marty Ellis, $35. And then we have also Adventure is going to take this Van Halen for $55. Hold the phone, Vince Lano. Let me check the next. Let me check the next one. Make sure you're good with it. Let me make sure it's similar condition, similar cover. And this is, let's see here, 86. Yep, same thing. Club, original under sleeve. EX, it's probably very similar. Let's take a look at it here. Yep. Let me know if you're good with that. It looks very similar. There's the inner sleeve. Same thing. Club copy. If you're good with that, $55. If so, just say sold. Larry Larson, you're next on that. By the way, Witch Hunt got a new bid for $41. Danny Thomason, you're out. Danny Thomason, you're out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Vince as well. So back-to-back Van Halen's there, 55 and 55. Let me get two new auctions. Danny, if you're still on, you're about to lose the Witch Hunt unless you want to bid again. There is a new bid, any site garage. There'll probably be some in the half-off stuff we're about to do. I've got a Mud Crutch and I've got a Led Zeppelin Walmart exclusive. Now, what is interesting about this Led Zeppelin Walmart exclusive is I can't get this as a standalone release. I actually just ordered more of the deluxe editions. They should be here tomorrow. But this is a Walmart exclusive, sealed. It has a backstage replica pass from an early Led Zeppelin concert. It is sealed, and it's a $25 start. Good Times, Bad Times. Babe, I'm going to leave you. Dazed and Confused. You Shook Me. I Can't Quit You, Baby. Black Mountain Sign. How Many More Times? We have Mudcrutch, too. Mudcrutch was a band pre-Tom Petty, and then he got back together with them later, and they made 2 albums. This is Mudcrutch 2, 2016, with an art print insert. It also includes an art print. This may have been the first time this thing was pressed on vinyl. There's the first art print, excuse me. $30 start on that. $30 start on that. Next, let's recap the rest of this bin. Jerry Butler Gold. Jerry Butler's $19.99. Peggy Scott and JoJo Benson. Soul Shake, $19.99. Instant Funk, The Funk Is On. $19.99 for Instant Funk. Star Castle, Fountains of Life, $14.99. We have Chuck Jackson, Maxine Brown, Hold On, We're Coming. $19.99. Blackfoot, still available. Gold Stamp Promo, No Condition Notes, Marauder, $19.99. And then these last 3 should sell. James Gang Thirds, $19.99. Neil Young Harvest, $34.99. And an OG David Bowie, Station to Station, Golden Years, TVC 15, $34.99. All right, so Witch Hunt has a new bid. Danny, you're back out. Led Zeppelin has bids for $25.25. Mudcrutch has bids for $30 and $30. Led Zeppelin is a Walmart exclusive, sealed with a backstage pass. Bill Durgan bid first at $25. Danny Thomason said BF $13. Blackfoot. Danny, if you want that, I'll do $17 on it. What's that? Something just flew by my head. It's a moth. Seth, you let in a moth. You're fired. We have BF for BF. Oh, that was that. Samantha asked for thirds info. What was thirds? Thirds info. That is a good question because I can't give you the info myself. I don't see anything in here that says thirds. I'm not for sure. Let's sell Danny Blackfoot for $15. You got it. We just did the dance. That's called the dance of negotiating. All right. Well, the good news is tonight we started with 7 crates of new vintage stuff. There's only 1 left. We've had a great night. Next thing I'm going to do is step over here and get some half-off records. Let me do that. James Gang Thirds. Aha. James Gang Thirds. Give me 1 second. Let me go get this other stuff right quick. Also got to show the posters that's left. We've sold a ton of posters tonight, and we hadn't even started posters, if y'all know what I mean. We hadn't even started posters yet. So let me go do that right quick. And let's get the half-off records we're going to do tonight. Let me figure out which ones I want to do here. I try to keep a mix of... like New Orleans type stuff, and then a little bit of New Orleans, but also like recognizable stuff too. But we've really been cleaning these bins out doing this because there's always some interesting stuff. There's always some kind of garage or sock or something like that. And then I try to find bins with other great titles mixed in as well. So let me find some of that kind of stuff. I don't know if I can. It may be strictly just typical New Orleans type stuff. So let me see what I've got over here. Here's some like kind of this kind of stuff here I'm looking for. Yeah, let's do this. All right. This will keep us busy. It's at least something. It's at least something here. Oh. All right, first thing we're doing is we're going to sell Witch to Lazarus. Thank you, Lazarus. That sold to you for $46. Okay. Led Zeppelin just got a new bid for $31. And Mudcrutch, Brent bid that $35. I never did hear back from, who was the first person to bid $30? Curtis Marachi. I'm not for sure if I missed it, but you never did say out on Mudcrutch. Brent has it for $35. Witch Hunt is sold, and Led Zeppelin's at $31. We're about to do a half-off bin now. Let me show Samantha Joe the thirds. James Gang thirds. Here's the agenda. We're going to do this half-off bin. Then we're going to do buy it now best offer on all the pre-owned stuff for tonight. But here's James Gang thirds. No condition notes on the vinyl. It was the OG label. Clean. $19.99. Just a little bit of edge wear. Nice copy. $19.99. Thirds. Okay, Mud Crutch has a new bid. 36 and 38. Led Zeppelin's at 35 with Brad Quinn. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. That means we're about to start this half-off bin as soon as I show the leftover posters. First, Samantha Joe wants James Gang. So tonight I brought out some flat, like new old stock vintage posters from a lot of them from the 80s and early 90s. And let me do those right now. I'll show you what I have left. I'll go here on the bottom first. Let me get them restacked. And we'll slide through them. They're all $35. I'll do the Kiss one last. But these are all $35. Let me bring them over here. And as I show them, I'll lay them off. The first one is Grateful Dead, Terrapin Station. And this was from 2002 Mouse Studios, as in Stanley Mouse, the designer of the cover. Grateful Dead, that's $35. So we sold 4 of those. I have one left, Grateful Dead. Let's put that right here. I got one of those left, Grateful Dead, $35. This is the Beatles White Album. I think this had a date of 96 on it. That's a 90s poster, White Album pictures. 35 and 35 on those. I got 2 of them left. We sold 3 of those. If you want one, you can claim it. And these will come shipped rolled in a tube separately. So part of this price is you're getting shipped. It's kind of includes shipping. I know we do $7 in limited shipping, but we're not going to charge you $7 separate, even though it goes shipped separately. It'll be on your invoice, but it kind of includes shipping. There's Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. These are $35. Chris Kirkley wants a Beatles. 1 Beatles left. We're about to do a half-off bin, then buy it now best offer on all the new vintage stuff from the night. If you're just hopping on. We hadn't officially started posters. We're just recapping some of the ones from the night. There's Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. There's those. Underneath that is the last one, or maybe last 2, of Jim Morrison, An American Poet. And that's from 1998. Got some 90s. This kind of take you back to... This is stuff that probably would have been in a music store for sale in the 80s and 90s. This has been like in a record store for sale. There's the last Jim Morrison. It has his birth and death dates on it. That is $35. We sold 3 of those. There's 2 left. There's Limp Bizkit, Significant Other. Limp Bizkit. That's actually an original from 1999. So that's kind of period 2 era when that album came out. Limp Bizkit, Significant Other. You just want to break stuff, right? $35 on Limp Bizkit. We sold 1 or 2 of those. We got 3 left, I think. Limp Bizkit. And then this is a big seller. It's our last one, Twisted Sister. This is an original from 1985. Original Twisted Sister. That is the last one. We sold 4 of those. Twisted Sister's $35. This was a popular seller. Duran Duran kind of has the theme from their Arena album. Duran Duran is $35. Kind of has the theme from the Arena. Got a cool shot of the band there. Duran Duran, that's 1984, an original 1984. That's $35. And then there's another Grateful Dead. So we got 2 Grateful Deads left. 2 Grateful Deads left. All right. Now, the last one was the most popular night. I think I had 25 of these. And we probably have sold out, but we probably can get more. And this is Kiss. It's a black light. It's a flocked poster. So it's fuzzy. It's actually got that little fuzzy black stuff that will actually come off of it. It's a black light. It's flocked. And that was our best seller. I think we've sold over 30 of those. $35. I guarantee we've sold over 30. I'm going to have to try to get more. And that is from 1995. 1995. That's one of our best sellers. That is the best seller of the night. I knew it would be. Okay, so message Ed, hoping they didn't get shipped. Next time I'll take someone for ask for credit. Okay. Yeah, I had a list of stuff I talked to him about today, Curtis, and I forgot to bring that up. Um, I will remind him, or I'm sure he's seen it. He's probably working on it. Okay. Led Zeppelin is sold to Brad Quinn for $35. Danny, you're out on Mud Crutch. Brent has it for $45. While we're going through this half-off bin, I'm going to be putting up more auctions, including more Led Zeppelins. But right now, everything in this bin is half off. Hope everybody's on and ready to go. Too Much Monkey Business, Volume 1. 14 German beat bonbons, 1964 to 66. That is $17.50. $17.50. A German beat rock album, 98, $17.50. $17.50. Too Much Monkey Business. We have the Peacocks. The Peacocks is now $17.50. That's a 2000 Psychobilly album. The Peacock's Angel. The Blue Things Story, Volume 3, Psychedelia. That is a garage rock, sealed, $25. The music is from 1966, $25 off. So, some big savings already. $25 off, $17.50 off, $17.50 off. Aurora. Aurora is a 1980 disco album, now $15. $15 off. Todd Rundgren, Something. VG Plus, $10. Jared Inc. wants the Blue Things. That's sold to Jared Inc. This officially starts them half off. That's $25. Brent, you're out on Mud Crutch. Danny has that for $50. Chris Kirkley wants Peacocks. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. We have Orion, Reborn. Orion's on gold vinyl, $12.50. Sea Level, Cats on the Coast. Sea Level is $5. Cats on the Coast. George Benson, In Your Eyes. George Benson is $50. And Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Summer in Africa. Manfred Mann is $10. Our next auction that's going up right now for bid is Led Zeppelin 3. And we got George Michael. And what else do we have here? We have, I don't know what this is really, but first, Led Zeppelin 3, another sealed Walmart exclusive with Backstage Pass, $25 start. Brent, if you're still with me, you've been outbid on Mud Crutch. High bid is $50. Bohannon, Cut Loose. Bohannon is $6.50 on Bohannon. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is VG Plus $7.50. Also, John Lennon, Milk and Honey. John Lennon, no condition notes, $10 on John Lennon. This is Tom Jones, $5 on Tom Jones. A fifth of Beethoven, the Walter Murphy Band. That's always a fun listen. $5 on a fifth of Beethoven. Led Zeppelin has bids for $25.26. Seals and Croft, The Longest Road. Seals and Croft, $5. The price I'm saying is the discount price, by the way. Brent's back in on Mud Crutch at $52. That means, Danny, you've been outbid. Elton John, A Single Man. Elton John is $10. A Single Man. The Firm, Mean Business. The Firm is $13.50. The Firm, Mean Business, $13.50. Michael Rudolph on fifth of Beethoven. And then Larry Smith first on SC, Seals and Croft. And what I need to do, some of these bigger orders, especially when we do valuable stuff, we got to start insuring these packages. Some of these orders we ship out that are like $4,000, $8,000, we got to start figuring out how to do insurance or doing something, because if the post office loses a package, it's extremely unfortunate. Especially, it's kind of the way I've always viewed it is that it's really hard for us to get to a good solution with the buyer, because kind of after we ship it, it's out of our hands. It's the post office loses it, man, that's hopefully we can file a claim. It rarely happens, but when he does, it's usually a pretty big deal. It's always seems like it's a big order or something. So before we ship something out, if you ever want insurance on a big order, you might want to let us know, because some of these orders, it's like a 1 in 100,000 probably for it getting truly lost. But yeah, I know how it is on eBay. You just a lot of times, if the buyer's proven proof, then the buyer's just out the money. It's happened to me before. I've had a package get lost, and then the buyer's it's just a bad situation for everybody. But yeah, so if you want to really get something protected, we probably need to talk before we start shipping orders, especially if you have something really valuable in there. We have George Michael. This is George Michael Faith. It's a 1987 U.S. Carrollton pressing. This is now still out of print. Original inner sleeve and insert, and this is a $45 start. $45 start. It has the insert, it has the original inner sleeve, and it is a $45 start. That is George Michael Faith, $45 start. So Led Zeppelin's at $35, George Michael's at $45. Danny, I don't think he's on anymore right now. I'm about to sell that to Brent for $52. We have the Billie Holiday Story, Volume 1. Billie Holiday Story, Volume 1, $13.50. And Flying Saucers, Greatest Hits, Volume 3. That's unofficial. Who is this? It is a comp, $13.50. Flying Saucers, Greatest Hits. Dickie Goodman, Denny O, Gus Gossert, Manny Suits, Paul Sherman, Buchanan Greenfield, Nikita the K, some kind of strange boot, $12.50. We have Lisa Montgomery on Billie Holiday. Leslie Holt was second. And we have Willie Weatherly, Come the Dawn. Willie Weatherly is $12.50. Willie Weatherly, Come the Dawn, a 1977 blues rock album, $12.50. George Michael has more bids, another 45, another 48, and a 50. Alonzo still has it for 50. Led Zeppelin's a final call, though. Rick Peabody has it for 35, and Mudcrutch, the last bid that came in on Mudcrutch was 55 of Danny, and that means Brent, you're out. Brent, you're out. All right. Is Tanner leaving me too? Tanner's going to get something to eat. Must be nice. Going through a half-off bin here. We have the Bread Makers. This is Hoodoo Night Spot. The Bread Makers. That is $20. The Bread Makers. $20 on that. Let me text him right quick. The Bread Makers, Hoodoo Night Spots, that is $20. $20 on the Bread Makers. We have Rancho Deluxe, Notorious Rancho Deluxe. This is $7.50, a rockabilly album. $7.50 on that. And Nutzinger, I think that's what that says. Nutzinger, Live Better Electrically. That is $10. Nutzinger, Live Better Electrically, $10 on that. George Michael's 55, Mudcrutch at 58. We got Mudcrutch as a 180 gram, 2016 US 180 gram with art print. EX Plus. And the last bid on that was Brent Ribley at $58. And then Led Zeppelin, I think I saw somebody say out. We did, so that's officially sold to Rick Peabody for $35. Rick Peabody gets that for $35. Leslie Holt wants the Nutzinger. And George Michael's now at $56. Let's get a third auction going. I don't know a lot about this. It's on Roadrunner. It's metal. It is Vow Wow, Beat of Metal Motion. Vow Wow, Beat of Metal Motion. A 1984 European pressing, $15 start. Vow Wow, Beat of Metal Motion. $15 start. Okay, and then Mudcrutch is at 60 and George Michael's at 58. So Mudcrutch still getting bid, George Michael still getting bid, and then there's Vow Wow. Okay, going through a half-off bin here. How much is insurance? Insurance depends on how much your package is. It's a formula they use. So it just depends. But we have some people that pretty much on anything, if they buy like a real expensive record, they'll go ahead and get it on that. Let's see. Can I see the Hoodoo record? That was the Hoodoo Night Spot, the Bread Makers. And that was a 1992 Australian R&B record. The price is now $20. The price is now $20 on that. And we have Scum of the Earth Part 2. This is $15. A 1984 garage album, $15. Scum of the Earth Part 2. Scum of the Earth. That's a 1984 garage album, $15. Very cool. It's got like all the Universal or some of the Universal monster characters around the edge. $15 on that. Scum of the Earth Part 2. Leslie Holt wants the Bread Makers. And we have the Shoutless Bowery at Midnight. The Shoutless Bowery at Midnight. $7.50. That's a garage album. Leslie Holt said, or actually, she got the last record I just pulled, and then Chris Knapp wants The Scum. That is sold to Chris Knapp. And then Hogan's Heroes, pretty interesting. This is $25. Hogan's Heroes sing the best of World War II. $25 on that. Shoutless is sold to Chris Knapp. Mudcrutch is officially sold then to Danny Thomason. Danny, you get Mudcrutch for $60. That's gone. Tracy Songer gets Hogan's Heroes. David Kublin, you were second. Val Wow has bids for 15, 16, and now 17. George Michael is a final call. George Michael is $65. I'd like to see the sale videos not be openly public. Sale videos. Oh, I can't do anything about that. I have to have them public. So I get what you're saying. The only way, if you don't want anybody to see what you're doing, is you get on YouTube and you make a alias. We've had some people do that before. They don't want people to see their name, so they get on YouTube and they use a handle, and I won't say your actual name. I'll just say your handle. But if you don't want anybody to see how much money you're spending, you can go to YouTube, or you can create a fake Facebook account. You just have to let us know who you are and say, Chad, don't say my name publicly. I have a couple people who do that. Red China Rocks, Rock and Roll All-Stars. That's a 72 UK. So if you want to buy incognito, you got to set it up and then let us know. But we can't do incognito because we got to be very public where people can find us. Red China Rocks, Rock and Roll All-Stars, $10 on that. $10 on that. And Inez and Charlie Fox. That's a soul album, an 83 German pressing. Inez and Charlie Fox, half off price is $10. And The Drones. This is the Attic Tapes, 1975 to 72. That's a punk album, $7.50. The Drones, the Attic Tapes. It Ain't Me, Babe, The Turtles. $10 on It Ain't Me, Babe, The Turtles. $10 on that. And Border Radio, original soundtrack recording, $20. Original score by Dave Allen. Half off price is $20. Chris Knapp wants The Drones. That's sold to Chris Knapp. We have Luke Rosenberger on The Turtles. We have Val Wow at 20. And George Michael was at 68. Chad King, just waiting for your move. Alonzo Brinsnow has that for 68. That is a final call. Chad King, you're out. Let me know on that. Do you have Led Zeppelin 4, Walmart? I do. Let's get a third auction going. Let's see what else I have over here. Third auction. This is Led Zeppelin 4. This is a $25 start as well. Walmart exclusive, sealed with Backstage Pass. $25 start. Val Wow has a bid for 20. George Michael just got a new bid for 70. We have Jimmy Reed now appearing. Jimmy Reed is $17.50. That's on the VJ label. Jimmy Reed, $17.50 on that. Led Zeppelin has an opening bid of 25. We have Cadets A Go-Go. The Space Cadets, Cadets A Go-Go. That is now $32.50. Wow. That is $32.50. That is a 2000 UK Rockabilly. What's the Val Wow? It's Val Wow, not Bow Wow. It's Val Wow, the beat of metal motion. The beat of metal motion, Val Wow. It says Japanese metal. Japanese metal on Roadrunner. I've got Bill Reese at $21. I got Led Zeppelin at $35. And I got George Michael at $75. Chad King, you're immediately back out. Also, Danny, you're out. We have Problem Hair. Problem Hair is $7.50. We're going through a random half-off bin. A lot of this from the New Orleans collection. And we have The Survivors, Worse Than Perfect. The Survivors is an alternate rock garage album. $10 on The Survivors. The Righteous Brothers, Give It to the People. The Righteous Brothers is $5. Tommy Flowers wants PH for Problem Hair. That is sold to Tommy Flowers. Problem Hair is gone. Also, Cub Coda and the House Rockers, It's the Blues. Cub Coda is $10. The Accidents, Kiss Me on the Apocalypse. That's a power pop album from 98, a UK pressing, $15. Also, I Want Rock and Roll Guitar, $7.50. I Want Rock and Roll Guitar, that's a compilation. I see Sleepy LaBeef, $7.50. George Michael's at $76. Val Wow's at $23. Led Zeppelin's at $35. Bill Durgan, you're out. So is, I guess it's Bill Durgan. Brad Quinn has it. Final call. George Michael has a new bid for 76, now 78. Blues Buster, Buster Benton. Blues Buster, Buster Benton, that is sealed. $12.50. New bid on Led Zeppelin, 36. New bid on George Michael, 78. Vietnam Chain, Susmola Beat. Vietnam Chain, that's a Psych album, a 1990 UK pressing. $10 on that. Bill Durgan's out on Led Zeppelin. Rick Peabody has it for 36. New bid on George Michael for 80. Bow Wow is what hadn't got a bid in a while. Oh man, that moth has scared me. Come out underneath the table. $23. That'd been funny if that was on video. I was like, man, what just flew up my leg? That's the moth Seth let in it. Seth let in a moth when he was leaving, so it's been flying past my head, scaring me. Keep On, Jump In. Music. That's a disco album, a 1978 white label promo, $10. Keep On, Jump In. Music, $10. Definitely looks like disco. $10 on that. Also, we have Supersonic Death Trip, Korova Milk Bar. That is a 1988 Sweden alternate rock, $5. Led Zeppelin's at 40. George Michael's at 85. Bow Wow has a new bid for 25. Leslie Holt wants the disco record. Leslie Holt picking up the disco record. The Flippers, Impromptu Punk A Go-Go, Maximum Beat Noise from Columbia, 65 to 67. That's a garage album. That is $12.50. We had Chris Knapp on Supersonic Death, Cicadas. Yeah, one got in here. One was on my shirt a couple of days ago when I walked in, and then it got in the store, and I told Paul, I was like, he's going to have to, I told Paul, I was like, Paul, you got to help me get this thing out because we cannot have that flying around there in the cell. I was like, I will be trying to dodge it all night long, and it'll be landing on records, and there'll be a big giant cicada laying on George Michael's chest, and that's just not going to look good. Jared Inc. on Flippers, Chris Knapp out. Bow Wow did get a new bid for 25. Led Zeppelin's out, so that was the last bidder. Let's sell that to Brad Quinn for $40. And the last bid on George Michael, speaking of his chest, is $85. They don't bite. That's true. They're just big and intimidating. They're just ugly looking. So it's just like, man, you don't want. I had one land in my hair too. It's like it's like they're about to start eating your brain or something. We have It's Bobby and Billy, the Horton brothers. That is $7.50. Rockabilly, $7.50 on that. And Roland Man B. Lance. Roland Man is a 72 RI press, $10 on that. Roland Man. Also Kensington Market. Aardvark. That's now $13.50, a 1969. Well, Paul, there was like 3 other bidders on Bow Wow, but I hadn't heard back from them. I'm selling it to you for $25. George Michael. Chad was the other bidder, and I hadn't heard back from Danny. So George Michael sold for $80 to Alonzo Brinsnow. $80. That is sold and sold. I know they're loud. I got out at Publix this morning about 9 o'clock, and Publix has like, what, 3 or 4 little tiny trees in their parking lot. It sounded like they were on loudspeakers. It was amazing how loud they were. We have Récolte de Rêve, Seguin. That is VG Plus, $7.50. And P. Paul French, 666, the F Word. That's a Psychobilly album, a 2006 German import, sealed, $25. And Nicky Sudden is an 83 UK power pop punk album, $22.50. Now, for those that's into Psychobilly, if somebody said, Chad, what's Psychobilly? And I had to explain it to them. I kind of have a definition, but I'm going to let some of y'all do the best you can to define Psychobilly for those that may not know what Psychobilly sounds like, or maybe give a song that possibly we know. Because people have asked, what is Psychobilly? You have it like every night in this collection. Here's another Led Zeppelin Backstage Pass, Walmart exclusive. Presents, $25 start. Led Zeppelin Presents, $25 start, sealed. If you're trying to collect those, there's the next one. Tracy Soinger on Kensington Market. That's sold to Tracy Soinger. We have Memphis Slim, USA. Nice. Now just $40. It was VG Plus, $79.99. VG Plus, $79.99. Now it's $40. I'm trying to stretch if y'all can't make that out. Oh, man. Punk Rockabilly. The Cramps. Yep. Okay. Reverend Horton Heat. That would be a good, yep. And then Cramps. But yeah, this collection from New Orleans was loaded. Absolutely loaded. So, Led Zeppelin has one bid for 25. Details on Nicky Sudden. Nicky Sudden was called Bible Belt. It's an 83 UK, and the half-off price is $22.50. Lisa Montgomery gets Memphis Slim. Danny, you were second. Led Zeppelin 26. And this is another good one. Wow. Hoodoo Man Blues, Junior Wells. See, 50, 80, 15, $65. $65. $65. Hoodoo Man Blues, Junior Wells, $65. Chicago Blues Band. That's half off of $130. Wow. VG Plus. That's probably something I shouldn't have left in there. And it's the last record. Led Zeppelin's at 29. No condition notes, Lucas. It's in shrink wrap, and it's nice. Junior Wells, that's one of my nightly. Those last two was my nightly slip-ups. It happens. That's why we go through these bins. That's why people watch the half-off bins. By the way, we got down to like 155 viewers. Now we're back up to 188. I think for two reasons. I think because we're going through half-off records. We still got to do buy it now, best offer. And there's probably a lot of, now our poster crowd comes on a little bit later. Hey, where's the posters? We're about to do them. First, though, Chris Kirkley, you were second to Hoodoo. Actually, you were third. Chris Knapp was second. Lucas takes the Nicky Sudden. And Led Zeppelin's at $40. Let me get another auction going. I'm not going to go through this bin in detail. Maybe I'll hit some high notes. But that crate was full. Now it's half full. Or it's half empty. Whichever perspective you have on life. I got two more Led Zeppelin exclusives to auction. But I still got a White Snake and I got a George Strait over here to auction as well. So let's put those up right now. Still got some great auctions. We're about to go through tonight stuff. Buy it now, best offer. I got George Strait's #1 hits. Also a sealed Walmart exclusive. This is a 2022 pressing, sealed. George Strait's #1. Even I know some of these, like Oceanfront Property. George Strait. Anybody ever heard of them? Sorry about that glare. I'm trying to show y'all the track listing. I didn't realize there was a glare going right through it. The Chair. Does Fort Worth ever cross your mind? Easy come, easy go. Check yes or no. That's George Strait, $25 start. And then, that's his #1s. And then the White Snake Blues album. White Snake, the Blues album. Revisited, remixed, remastered. Part 3 of the Red, White, and Blues trilogy. 2 LP set on blue vinyl. This is a $25 start. It's White Snake, the Blues album. $25 start. Info on Cub. Give me 1 second on that. I'm going to read the titles. If you want prices, let me know. Some of them I might tell you, like Too Much Monkey Business. That's one of those comps, $17.50 on that. We have Aurora, still available. That's a disco album. Aurora was $15. Todd Rundgren, if you need a price, let me know. Orion, Sea Level, George Benson, Manfred Mann, Bohannon, Crosby, Stills and Nash, John Lennon, Tom Jones, Elton John. The Firm is still available. No condition notes. This is Jimmy Page, Paul Rogers. Great condition. $13.50 on The Firm. Also, Flying Saucer Greatest Hits, that was an unofficial comp. Willie Weatherly, Rancho Deluxe, Red China Rocks, Inez and Charlie Fox, Border Radio soundtrack. Dave Allen, Jimmy Reed, The Space Cadets, The Survivors, The Righteous Brothers, Cub Coda. Cub Coda was $10. Clip Corner, no condition notes, $10. Chris Kirkley on The Firm, sold to Chris Kirkley. The Firm, sold to Chris Kirkley. Still doing half off in here. The Accidents, Kiss Me on the Apocalypse. I Want a Rock and Roll Guitar. Blues Busters, Vietnam Chain. It's Bobby and Billy. Roland Mann, B. Lance, Seguin, and P. Paul French. Okay, so Led Zeppelin, I think we're done. Chris Kirkley got that for $43. George Strait got bids for $25, $26, and then $40. And Whitesnake also has a bid for $40. So both of those auctions are at $40, both with Danny. Both with Danny. Anybody else? If not, what I'm doing with the leftover half-off stuff, since we've been doing half-off the last 2 weeks, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now 5.5 crates. I probably can condense them back into 5. I've got 5 crates of leftover half-off records. Here's what's going to happen with those. I'm going to sort through them. There's still lots of pricey records that will probably end up on Discogs, like this. I mean, it's sealed $49.99. Paul probably priced that as a comp from Discogs, $50 for a sealed one. So I'm going to list that on Discogs. I'm going to sort through them. I'm going to put a lot of them on Discogs, especially sealed stuff we can list really fast. You don't have to put anything about condition, just sealed. The leftover stuff will go out here in the store in probably our $5 bins. So if you're local, a lot of stuff like that. But there's still some stuff like this even perhaps. It's $10 right now, half off. I'll probably put it in like a discount bin here in the store, or I'll make a flip crate. So we'll probably put it like in a, you know how I do the $9.99 bins? I'll make $9.99 bins. So they're not going to be $5 immediately. We're going to try to, what we call, recycle a few of them. There's still some great titles in here. I mean, we just got to find the right buyer. We just got to find the right buyer. So, but eventually, if you're local, some of these may end up in, you know, some of this stuff like this may end up in the $5 bin here in the store. So just FYI. The F word. It is a 2006 import, German import Psychobilly album. Psychobilly, $25. And then the Vitten Watt chain. That was the Vietnam chain. Sosmaloa Beat. It's $10. It's actually a Psych album. $10 on that. I don't know if you saw my text, but as soon as you left, I texted you and said there was pizza here. I don't know if you've seen that or not. Okay. Danny, you're out on Whitesnake. Paul has it for $45, and you have the George Strait for $40. It's a final call to you, but you're out on the Whitesnake. Let's go through tonight's new vintage stuff. Let's go through tonight's new vintage stuff for Buy It Now Best Offer. Buy It Now Best Offer. Chris Knapp wants VC. Let me make sure that, who asked about it? Let me make sure Chris Kirkley doesn't want it. If Chris Kirkley doesn't want it, then it goes to Chris Knapp. Chris is going to end up with it. Chris is definitely going to end up with it. F word, $18. I'll pass. I just said this will sell probably for $50 on Discogs, which means we'll get about $40 for it after fees. So it's $25. I'm not going to take any less than that for it. The half-off prices are usually pretty firm at half off. I mean, I have a feeling this will bring 50 or more on eBay, Discogs, and we just got to pay 10 or 15% fees. So some of that sealed stuff, I'm not discounting more than half off. It's easy sales online, a lot of it. We just got to take an extra step to list it. Danny said he'll take it. That's a thank you, but also probably bad for me, but thank you. That's so to you for $25. Danny's back in on Whitesnake at $48. Paul Brothers, you're out. And let's go ahead and sell Danny the George Strait for $40. That's so to Danny for $40. All right, so let's go through tonight. Here's everything that's left from tonight. This is the last crate of vinyl we're going to go through. Buy It Now Best Offer. Do you have inner sleeves or outer sleeves for sale? You don't even have to ask. Anybody ever want sleeves, you don't even have to ask. You just say, I'll take a pack of inner sleeves, I'll take a pack of outer sleeves. They're always for sale. I have boxes and boxes full of them. If we've run out, then there's a major problem. Whitesnake is also sold to Danny Thomason. He gets that for $48. All right, let's set this crate over to the side. Let's go ahead and start filling up a new empty one. Let's do Buy It Now Best Offer. And I got more auctions. Also, Chris Knapp. I never did hear back from Chris Kirkley. I may have missed it. So let's go ahead and give Chris Knapp the Vietnam chain for the half-off price of $10. I do have cleaning cloths. I just not prepared to show them tonight. I'll do those tomorrow. I'll bring out the cleaning, because when we bring them out, we sell a ton of them. Let's go through these buy it now best offer. I got a few more Walmart exclusives to do. I got this one here, which looks really cool. And let's see what else I have in the auction bin. Let's just do this. Let's do one at a time. That way we can really knock out this stuff here. We got Led Zeppelin. This is another Walmart exclusive, sealed with backstage pass, in through the outdoor, $25 on that, in through the outdoor. So last crate of vinyl for tonight. I can't believe it's already midnight. And then we'll go through one box of road posters, which it may take us a while, because I'm going to go through some of those that's in those tubes, those hard tubes, which means I may have to go back there and ask Tanner how we can get those open fast. I may have him up here maybe cutting them open for me. We'll see. He's probably very busy, though. Okay, first record. Can't believe no one bought it. Surely somebody will now. Fleetwood Mac, their 75 debut under the new lineup with Lindsey Buckingham and Stevie Nicks. VG Plus condition. That's an early label, too. I can tell you by the colors and the font. VG Plus, $22.99. Fleetwood Mac, Fleetwood Mac. Peaky Blinders soundtrack. Robert, I will make a note of that. Whoever watches this sale, please make a note to look up Peaky Blinders soundtrack. That will be a good one. We have ZZ Top Fandango. VG condition, $14.99. We're going through the leftovers of tonight's new vintage stuff. Fleetwood Mac's already gone. That is sold to Mike Torrey's for $20. Paul Brothers was second. And E.J. Berg was third. Jane Fink fourth. Led Zeppelin already has a bid of $39. We have Fandango sold to Melissa Bailey. That's sold at sticker. We have Bee Gees, To Whom It May Concern. The Bee Gees is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Bee Gees, To Whom It May Concern. VG Plus, $14.99. One of my favorites, Crosby, Stills, and Nash. VG condition, $14.99. Long Time Gone, 49 bye-byes. Of course, Sweet Judy Blue Eyes, America. Wow, this is OG too. This is an OG 69 CTH pressing. Scott Oman, you were second on ZZ Top. Herbie Hancock still available. Monster. Monster's in EX condition. That's Herbie Hancock. EX condition, $26.99. Larry Smith, I'll sell you the BGs for $10. That's sold to you. Thank you. BG sold $10. And the Rolling Stones still available. Shrink Wrap. Hop sticker. This is in VG Plus condition, $29.99. How did these not sell? Good question. That's one of my favorite lines. You know why? Well, there were so many. These check condition bins tonight were loaded. I mean, that was all that was left, though, from the first bin, those first 5 or 6 records there. And it looks like they're about to sell right now. Chris Knapp on Herbie Hancock. We have Kevin Cassidy on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. We got an offer for $25 on the Stones and $24. Paul Brothers was first at $25. Sold. So, yeah, that was everything left. Yep, that was the first bin of vintage stuff we showed tonight. Now it's all gone. This next record starts the second crate. Cat Stevens, Is It So? Cat Stevens is EX condition, $12.99. Supertramp, Even in the Quietest of Moments, VG condition, $9.99. And Chicago Breakdown, Big Maceo, VG Plus condition, $16.99. Led Zeppelin is officially sold to Rick Peabody for $39. I got another one. I think, let's see, we've done 1, 3, 4. We've done 1, 3, 4. Song Remain or Into the Outdoor. Here's Coda. So we hadn't done houses, 2 houses of physical graffiti. But here's Coda with backstage pass. Sealed, $25. Sealed, $25. Let's keep this streak going. We might could sell everything in this bin. That would be amazing. Sell every vintage record tonight. Jethro Tull Stormwatch. Tull is VG, $9.99. Great song here. Something's on the Move. VG condition, $9.99. Kevin Cassidy's going to go ahead and grab the Supertramp. That's sold to Kevin Cassidy. Jeff Beck Quadraphonic Press. So the name of the album is Jeff Beck Group. It's a quad mix. VG Plus, $24.99. If you got the right equipment to play that, that's going to sound great. William Van Dyke, I'm a Nomad. VG Plus, $24.99. And Jethro Tull again, a Passion Play. VG, $9.99. Those Tull albums will be the challenge because there's always Tull. There's always Tull left behind. Let's see if I got any other auctions. All right, let's see who's awake. I've got a Kiss album, unadvertised, going up for bid almost at midnight. This is an original, too. 1976 pressing of Kiss, Rock and Roll Over. A 76 OG Pittman, retail copy, VG Plus condition, $30 start. It does have the original under sleeve. $30 start. Kiss, Rock and Roll Over. About a VG cover. Does have a little bit of wear there on the spine. Not bad, though. 30 on Kiss. Continuing, we have the 6. Now we're starting the Paul crate. This is a 1982 Canadian rock pop album, sealed, $29.99. The 6. Also, Junior Gone Wild. Less art, more pop. Junior Gone Wild is a 1986 U.S. power pop garage album, $14.99 on Junior Gone Wild. Jack Blanchard and Misty Morgan. That is a 1969 white label promo, $9.99. Okay, according to my knowledge, we had one bid on Led Zeppelin for $25 with Bill Durgan. Nobody else bid, so that's a final call. Then Kiss got bids for 30, 30, 30, 31, 30. So that means Rick Peabody has it for 31. Everybody else is out. Glenn Campbell, live from the Troubadour. Glenn Campbell is $24.99, live from the Troubadour. Also, Reliant K, 2 lefts don't make a right, but 3 do. That's sealed, $79.99. Reliant K. It will either be on white or white and orange vinyl. Sealed, $79.99. Tommy Flowers, Glenn Campbell, $17. Tommy, I'll go ahead and sell that to you. That's sold to you for $17. Kiss has a new bid for $36. Also, 20-point bunk, Killdozer. An 89 U.S. pressing, VG condition, $19.99. And She Loves You, the Liverpool Kids, Beetle Mash, EX condition, $12.99. Also, Adventure on JB for $20. JB for $20. Jeff Beck, is that for Jeff Beck, the quad mix here? Let me know if that's right before I say yes or no. And then Led Zeppelin is sold to Bill Durgan for $25. Bill, you get that for $25. Sold. T.G. Shepherd, finally. T.G. Shepherd is EX, $9.99. This was Jeff Mead, Volume 1, a 1981 private press folk album, EX, $27.99. Also, Adventure, you get the Jeff Beck for $20. Sold. We have a new bidder on YouTube with the Kiss. It looks like Win. It looks like Win, maybe. But we'll say IO. IO has the high bid on Kiss for $37. I don't know if that's the way that's supposed to be pronounced or not. If so, you can let me know. But now you've been outbid. Rick Peabody has it for $38. The Dale Rays, EX condition, $17.99. Eddie Raven, Love and Other Hard Times, VG Plus, $9.99. Danny says he'd give $13 for the cover with the deer. I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Sell that to Danny for $13. Storms About to Brew, the Roadside Band, EX condition, $36.99. A private press. This was privately pressed. It's a Southern rock album. Storms About to Brew, the Roadside Band, EX, $36.99. So if anybody else wants to bid on Kiss, you got to outbid Rick Peabody. If you decide you're done bidding, also please let me know if you're done bidding. That way we can go ahead and call it sold. We have RSB for Roadside Band, and we have a $30 offer and a $30 offer. Danny was first. Sell that to Danny for $30. Lisa, you were second. We have Bodacious DF, EX condition, $9.99. Great comp here. The Who, The Kids Are All Right. It also has a book that came with it, $39.99. My Generation, I Can't Explain, Pinball Wizard, Won't Get Fooled Again, Bob O'Reilly's on there, $39.99. A 2 LP Who compilation, essentially, with a book. I'm about to sell Kiss for $38. We also have Baby. Baby is $14.99. These are all buy it now, OBO, which means or best offer. Julian Lennon Velotte, $9.99 for Julian Lennon. And Santana Moonflower. Moonflower is a 2 LP, no condition notes, about a VG cover, $26.99. Focus Conprobi. Focus, that's a prog album, $14.99. And Purple Algae. Purple Algae is a 95 UK hard rock, $34.99. We got a $30 offer on The Who and a $25 offer on The Who. What do we have that marked? $39. Tracy, you're first. I'll sell it to you for $32. A $2 bump and it's yours. Vince, you're second if you decide you want it. Tracy Songer goes ahead and grabs Focus, a sticker. And let's go ahead and sell the Kiss to Rick Peabody. I didn't hear back from the new bidder over on YouTube. Just FYI, you can bid at any time, but if you're done bidding, let me know if you're done. That way we can go ahead and wrap it up. And I don't want to make sure... it also helps me know that you're done, and sometimes you may lose connection. I want to make sure you're still with us. So if you're ever done bidding, just say out. That will make me feel much better about selling it. but that's sold to Rick Peabody for $38. Tracy said she's good on the Who for $32, so that's sold and sold. Next LP is Hep Cat Hop. Hep Cat Hop is a UK pressing, $19.99, and the return of James Bond. This is $29.99. It's, I think, it's like a Phase 4 stereo, like a Roland Shaw type deal. And I think it's recorded like in quad. So I have this. Otherwise, I wouldn't be selling it because I collect James Bond records. But it's a really almost like a trippy side of James Bond. David and David Boomtown, $19.99. Leon Russell Carney is $19.99. And John Mad Dog Watkins, Here I Am, $34.99. I think we got time for at least one more auction as we're finishing up this last bin of Buy It Now Best Offer recaps. I have about a third of a crate over here I didn't get to tonight. But here, we already sold one of these tonight. There might have been some people who didn't end up with one. So here's one with a little bit lesser cover. We sold one tonight already, a nice one for over $100. I'll put this one up for a $55 start. It's another Lynyrd Skynyrd Street Survivors. The cover has a little bit of noticeable wear. So there's the gatefold. There's some writing on it. But it is complete. It has all the inserts. It has the Lynyrd Skynyrd Survivor kit, which is a merch insert. It has their tour dates. The vinyl actually not bad. Not really any condition notes on the vinyl. And then there's the jacket. So we already sold a nice one tonight for over $100. That might be our last auction night, $55. Elton John, A Single Man. This was a very unique Brazil copy. This was a Brazilian press. Look at the label, Rocket Record Company. That's $19.99, and I absolutely do not like this inner sleeve, but let me take it out so I can put the record back in there. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer, by the way. There's Elton John, Single Man. We have Radio Birdman. That was $29.99, Murder City Nights. The Maggots, Get Hooked, sealed $24.99. Aerosmith still available, Get Your Wings, $29.99 for Aerosmith. Pure Prairie League, Bustin' Out, $19.99 for PPL. Also, Volante Brothers, I Sing the Booty Electric, sealed $44.99. The Real Kids, Foggy Notion, that was sealed $19.99. T.G. Shepherd, Slow Burn, that was also sealed, unopened, $14.99. And Sunnyland Slim, Midnight Jump, a 1969 UK mono, $99.99. $99.99. Paul has bid $55 on the Lynyrd Skynyrd. That's a final call for $55. Also $25 on Aerosmith the Paul. Let's go ahead and sell that. What happened to you, Aerosmith? I think you're right there. That's sold to Paul for $25. We have Kevin Cassidy on Pure Prairie League. Kevin Cassidy gets the Pure Prairie League. Lisa said $60 on Sunnyland Slim. Lisa, tonight, I'll do a pretty considerable percentage on that at 20 off, which makes that $80. If you want that, I'll do $80. And I think the rest of the crate was the leftovers from that last crate we did, so I think we've already done Buy It Now on these. But one more time, Son and Cher, Mrs. Miller, Leo Watson, Earl Father Hines, and Shorty Sherrock, Jimmy Johnson. We have the Vanilla Fudge, which wasn't actually Vanilla Fudge. It was While the World Was Eating Vanilla Fudge. Lisa Montgomery does take the Sunnyland Slim for $80. Leslie, I will go ahead and sell you the Elton John Brazil for $12.99. And then Leon Russell Carney was the grading on the sleeve and LP. So the sleeve is probably VG immediately because there's some writing and a little bit of ring wear and ring wear on the back. There's no condition notes on the vinyl, which it's extremely clean. So yeah, EX Plus on that. Let's go ahead and sell the Lynyrd Skynyrd. That is sold to Paul Brothers for $55. Nice pickup there. Late night auction on the Lynyrd Skynyrd Street Survivors. That's sold to Paul for $55. Jerry Butler price. That was the Jerry Butler Gold, right? Jerry Butler Gold. I think that was a few back. Let's see here. Larry Smith. I think that is definitely a few back. Well, maybe we hadn't got to it yet. Hold on. Oh, it's the next record. Jerry Butler Gold, $19.99. VJ International label, 2LP, $19.99. Rick, I don't think I have the rest of those Walmart exclusives. I think that's all that I had ready for tonight. I do have more auctions over here we'll do tomorrow. This is already a great start. There's some Beatles over here, Deads, Rush, and Beatles. That'll be some great stuff for tomorrow. But yeah, I don't have any more Led Zeppelin exclusive up here. Jerry Butler's $15. How much was Carney? It was $19.99. $19.99. And then we had the Soul Shake with Peggy Scott and JoJo Benson. Instant Funk, Starcastle, Chuck Jackson, Neil Young Harvest, and David Bowie. These are really surprising left behind. Neil Young Harvest, and especially the Station to Station, which we don't see as often. The Leon Russell was $19.99. Got to have auction for tomorrow. Yep. We'll have plenty, though. They'll be adding to it. Do you have any Beatles for sale tonight? We did a couple already, but no, we should have a few tomorrow, though, for sure. We had some of the bins tonight, too, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we had some Beatles in the bins tonight. Nightshade, that was a no bid. I think it was $55, Jason. Was it $55? I think I can find it if you want it. And anybody else. I'm about to show you the new vinyl from the night, and then I'm going to go to the back and get a box of movie posters. Man, I feel like tonight's really flown by. I feel like time has exponentially moved. I don't feel like time has moved. I don't feel like time has moved in its normal fashion. I feel like the simulation has sped up tonight. The simulation has definitely sped up tonight. Larry Smith, did I not say that? Larry Smith got the Jerry Butler for $15. Yes, thank you. Okay, so Creed Greatest Hits came in this week. Creed Greatest Hits. That's a new release. Came in this week. Came in today. Comes out Friday. Creed Greatest Hits. I got all those left. I read off the pre-order. And I think the only other thing left was these right here. Here's a few things. Here's a few things that come in and a few things I added. I found one of these behind the counter. This is Metallica. This is In the City of Brotherly Love. That's a live Metallica, unofficial. Metallica, red vinyl too. $44.99. I've got more of these on the way already this week, but that's the Beatles Past Masters, $48.99. We've sold a ton of those recently. A half-speed master, thick Stoughton jacket, Rush moving pictures. That's one of the best versions I've seen as far as quality and edition and pressing and sound quality. Sublime was $39.99, 40 ounces of Freedom. There is the Mamas and Papas, if you can believe your eyes and ears, with the toilet cover, $33.99. 9 Inch Nails, Pretty Hate Machine, only copy, $29.99. And Jakey Lee, Running with the Devil. Danny Thomason wants the Metallica, City of Brotherly Love. And then E.J. Berg wants Sublime. How much was Rush? $39.99. And then Jason Jones, let me find you that Nightshade. Let me find you that Nightshade LP. It should be laying... I wonder if I put these posters underneath it. No, boy, that's a lot of posters. I didn't realize we sold that many tonight. Say 5, 10, 15. We probably sold 100 flat posters already tonight. Nightshade. I think it's right here. Yep. Seth just gets up and leaves. Like, he left out all of his cleaning supplies. He didn't put up his records. Very weird how he does stuff. He just gets up and leaves. So this is sold. This is sold to Jason Jones. Jason Jones Nightshade, $55. Also, Adventure wants the Rush. I got one left on the Rush rack. If anybody else wants one, you got to have this. Red Barchetta, Tom Sawyer, YYZ. It's a half-speed master in a gatefold tip-on jacket. I've already sold a lot of people a lot of them, but if you don't have one already, you need it. Robert Phillippe gets the Mamas and Papas. That leaves Jakey Lee, 9 Inch Nails, an amazing Beatles comp here. Day Tripper, We Can Work It Out, Paperback Writer, Rain, Lady Madonna, The Inner Light, Hey Jude, Revolution, Get Back, Don't Let Me Down, The Ballad of John and Yoko, Old Brown Shoe, Across the Universe, Let It Be, You Know My Name, Look Up the Number. That's disc 2. Then you have all the early deep cuts. These are songs that were not released on the Beatles albums. These were singles only. Those were single only. How do you feel about the ultrasonic cleaners are amazing. We have one in the back. We don't use it as much as we used to because it's time consuming. I think it's more of like a hobby thing than for a store use. It's really hard for us to crank out a lot of stuff ultrasonically cleaned because it takes time, but If you get one for your personal collection, it's actually fun too, because when you clean them, you get to see the water, and even a record you think is clean, the ultrasonic cleaner, it literally has water shaking inside of the grooves to knock out dust and dirt, and it's amazing. So, all right, here's what we're gonna do. That's it for records tonight. We still got 154 people watching. I'm gonna go to the back and get a box of movie posters, rolled movie posters. Let me go do that right now. So it's gonna take me a couple minutes to walk back there, walk back up here, and we'll go through some movie posters. I don't know how many. We may be going through them for 30 minutes, or we may be going through them for 2 hours. It will definitely be a minimum of 30 minutes, and I definitely don't plan on going through them more than 2 hours. Hopefully not more than an hour, because I'm hungry, and we got to get ready for tomorrow. But first, let me go back there and get them. So I'm going to step away from the mic, so you won't hear me for a couple minutes while I'm going to get these, but I'll be right back. All right. Here we go. Roll call. Who's still out there? Here, I'm going to do something to wake everybody up. Let's see here. Let me find it. Here we go. It's poster time. Happy Gilmore. Wow. What a great way to start. He accomplished that feat no more than an hour ago. Happy Gilmore. All right. Almost dropped some flat posters. Duran Duran almost flew off the table. Come back, Duran Duran. There we go. Trying to get my piles organized here. There we go. All right, let me get my laptop turned on. What am I doing? I'm looking at posters. Go. What a classic. I got to get signed in. Y'all know the drill. Folded. I knew this was not cheap. Okay, so Paul Brothers, you're the only one. Happy Gilmore, this has been folded and then rolled. So it's been folded and then rolled. It's not bad though, not many color breaks, especially for the black part there. But there's a little bit of a tear up here at the top. But Paul, some of the comps I'm looking at are 94, 79, 129. Actually, 94 and 79 are the two folded ones. 129 for a rolled. But this one is folded even though it's rolled. So I'll do $65 on this, Paul. That's a good poster. $65. To go into someone else's box. It either didn't get keyed in or it's under somebody else's name. Yeah. It either didn't get keyed in, Dale, or it's under somebody else's name. But Paul, $65 on that. That might be the best poster of the night. We just got started, but who knows? We're about to find out because we're about to go through the rest of them. Paul said sold. Excellent. I'll make a note of that right now. Actually, what I'll do is Happy Gilmore is sold to Paul Brothers. Let me get my other phone and I'll text Tanner. He's in the back right now doing ABC order. But that way it will serve as a reminder. I'm texting Tanner even though he's about 20 steps. So all invoices have been sent out. All invoices have been sent out. All right, next poster. John Travolta, Harry Belafonte in White Man's Burden. It's been folded and then rolled. Travolta and Belafonte. Folded and then rolled. I had something on invoice that I said passed on. Okay. They will fix all that tomorrow. As long as y'all have sent us messages, please make sure you've sent us a message. We got to really have that documented. Otherwise, Ed, we're dealing with thousands of customers now. He's got a major job ahead of him. So Just make sure you've done that for us. Everybody. Nobody on White Man's Burden? All right. Next poster is TBS presents 10 Days of the Duke. October 31st, November 1992. TBS, some kind of John Wayne TBS TV ad poster. John Wayne TV ad poster. Lisa, you're first. $15 if you want it. Lisa, you're first. $15 if you want it. She said sold. Jumanji. An adventure for those who seek to find a way to leave their world behind. Coming soon. Jumanji. I got someone that's red place with the one I bought. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, we sell so many different items. I sell them so fast, they have to rewatch. Even rewatching it. It could be on me sometimes, just as fast as I'm talking. My dyslexia, I say the wrong person's name. You just never know. Brent, this is an advance. $10. It's kind of beat up on the edges. But yeah, Ed, he works, they get everything keyed in and then they send out invoices. But man, yeah, he has a tall task getting all this stuff worked out. Don't be a menace. And thank y'all for being understanding. Some people are not understanding. Some people's like, how did this happen? I claimed it. Why is it not on my invoice? I'm like, I promise, it's back there. We just got to get it fixed. Don't be a menace. Paul Brothers, $10. Paul Brothers, $10. It's rolled, but it has a couple color breaks there and there. He said sold $10. That sold to him for $10. Elvis posters, advertising VHS tapes. Let's see here. These are $15. Elvis, it's advertising VHS tapes. They're brand new, a store display. $15. $15. Elvis is $15. Regina wants one. Dunstan checks in. Dunstan checks in. Ever think of having someone else there with you when you do these? They would stick notes on the buyers with no one else to rewatch. Jim, that is actually the opposite of what we've been doing for 5 years. We've had somebody sitting right next to me for the last 5 years tagging stuff live, and they couldn't keep up with it. There's no way somebody can keep up live. As fast as we are now, as many auctions as we're selling. Tanner, we used to have 3 people here helping me. We used to put it in alphabetical order and key it in as soon as we would sell it, and it's just too much. We couldn't do it, so they have to do it the next day. There's people here doing it all day. They rewatch, they tag, they sort it, they put it in alphabetical order. They start sorting for invoices and orders. But yeah, Elvis sold for $15 to Randall, and Elvis sold to $15 to Regina. But we started doing these back in 2019, and there was somebody sitting right next to me up until about 6 months ago, 8 months ago. I promise we've tried every method. I sit and stare at the walls and I try to think of ways to do this faster, easier, and more efficient. I promise. It's all I think about. While y'all are at like having dinner with your families, while y'all are like at work, I sit and stare at the wall and think about how to do this easier and faster. I've gotten better. We now do 3, 4 auctions or 2 or 3 auctions. I'm trying to start doing 4 at once. We're doing like buy it nows and auctions at the same time. My most important job is to figure out how to sell more faster. What if you put the sticky note? I will be writing all night long. There's no way. Could you imagine me here writing sticky notes out during the sale? Oh my gosh, that would be chaotic. We wouldn't sell anything. We would sell a fifth of what we sell. I'm trying to sell as much as possible, and very fast, because we got a good 3 hours. We got a good 3 hours. Everybody's watching, and everybody wants to see everything as much as possible. Like, if y'all know, people start asking for this auction, that auction. Everybody wants it immediately, right then. So, Jumanji, the damage is over here on the side. See where it's wrinkled? Right there. And it has some of that foxing. But I promise, you can send a lot of suggestions. We've thought about just about everything, I promise. We've tested it too. About the only thing we hadn't done is maybe some AI, which Lawnmower Man 2. Lawnmower Man 2, Beyond Cyberspace. Lawnmower Man 2, Beyond Cyberspace. Let me put away the no-sell. Yeah, but the Jumanji, it's pretty beat. If anybody wants it, $10. It doesn't look like it's that cheap of a poster. I'm starting my no-sell bin over here. Let me get these put away. Nobody wanted the checker thing. There's Jumanji. There's 2 Elvis left. What was this? That was White Man's Burden. Lawnmower Man 2, $10 if anybody wants it. To Elvis. Home for the Holidays, Jodie Foster. Home for the Holidays. Would you do 8 on Jumanji? I will. I usually don't sell these for much less than 10, but Luke, I have a feeling you'll be buying more this week, so that's so due for $8. Put that back there. Copycat. Copycat. I got 2 of those. The Natural. Robert Redford. The Natural. Paul, 15 on Copycat. 15 on Copycat, Paul. I'll give you the one on the bottom. I think it's a little bit nicer, maybe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be very time consuming. There's the natural. Underneath that is, there's 3 of those. Let me make sure. That's awfully heavy. There may be something else underneath there. Last Saturday night, we found a Terminator stuck in between something. Nice. Home Alone. New York, advance. Home Alone lost to New York, advance. Home Alone 2 lost to New York in advance. See, there's good stuff stuck down between these. There it is. Rolled, $30. Lisa, $25. $25 on that. Start spreading the news. Lisa, Paul, Luke, and I.O. I have a feeling Lisa's going to take it, though. We'll see what happens. 25 on that. We make sure there was nothing else below natural. We had 3 of those Robert Redford naturals, I think. Make sure there was no other thing. There's 1 of them, 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them. Nobody wants one of those for $10? Nice one sheets. $10 if anybody wants one of those. Like mint. Minty. There's 1 copycat left too for $15. All right. Lowen is the name. Lowen. Thank you. I didn't know how to read that. I knew it was something. Jersey Devil and Lisa Montgomery wants a natural. Great. $10 and $10. Let's pull those off the top. Now, there's some of that discoloration on the back, but as you can see, the front of the posters are really, really nice. So those are $10. 1 for Jersey Devil, 1 for Lisa. All right, let's see what's in these rolls. Wow. Clint Eastwood in Dirty Harry what? The Deadpool. Let me get it separated. Wow, there's several good titles in this bundle here. It's got some of the humidity. It's not bad whatsoever, but there is some of the humidity down there at the bottom. Just light. Cool poster, though. Says Clint Eastwood at the top. Rolled 74, 51, and 139. I'll do it for $65. $65. As low as 51, as high as 139. I'll do this one for 65. Lisa, you're first, and then Michelle. I hadn't seen a Clint Eastwood in a while since I think we were going through the Clint Eastwood box. Lisa said she'll take it. That sold to Lisa for $65. All right, let's see what else was rolled up in there. I saw something else that caught my attention. Awesome. Oh, man. All right, we'll do this one. Let's see what this other thing is first. Let's do this first. Deep cover. Deep cover. Deep cover. Dealer, snitch, junkie, hustler. Deep cover. Who won the Home Alone? Lisa did. It was Lisa, Paul, Luke, and Lowen. You were fourth. It didn't get past Lisa, though. She took it. She was first. All right. We might sell these together. Godfather Part 3. Godfather Part 3. So we have... We have the rolled 3 sheet, or excuse me, the rolled original 1 sheet, and then we got an advance. So we got an advance, and then we have the original 1 sheet. That's pretty cool. I'm going to sell those together, and then, you know, I think that'd be pretty cool to keep those together. You get the advance and that, but let me look them up. Yeah, there's the advance roll. There's the advance rolled. There's the rolled. Okay, that's about what I was thinking. I knew they'd be pretty similar because they're both really cool posters. I mean, you're talking about Pacino on both of them. It's The Godfather. It's Part 3. So, selling both of them together for $75. Jennifer, Paul, and Lisa. So both of them together for $75. Paul, you were... I think you caught a glimpse. You were a little early that last time on G. I jumped and I went to a different poster. So let me roll that one up and let me show this one first. I'm kind of thinking like, it's kind of like 45 and 30, but I want to sell them together. Keep them one lot. But this one's nice. There is some, there's like a little bit of a dent over here on the side. That's about it. I think it's within the, anytime I see something on the edge like that, I don't really fret about it. I mean, I try to show it. But if you're going to have these framed, then that's not even going to be on there. That's going to be literally the border of the frame right there. So usually stuff around the edge, if I don't think it's going to affect the poster, I'll usually mention it, but, you know, if you're going to frame these things, that's right there on the edge. Jennifer says she wants it. Jennifer, let me show you the other one just so you know. We'll take a good look at the other one since they're a little bit more pricier. So there's the advance. It was good except for that. And then I think this one was really nice. Yeah, maybe just right down in there. That right there. Right there. Man, looks great though. Awesome. All right. Yeah, those will look great framed. Those will be amazing. That's the better looking Godfather poster. I'm glad they did it better than they did the first two. For the Godfather to be such iconic, the posters, there's actually fans redoing the posters. So there's really cool like fantasy posters of the Godfather. Y'all should check them out. They're like... By the way, I've got both of those rolled up together. So both of the Godfathers, $75. That was a nice find. But there's some people who have redone those posters like, I call them, they're kind of like fantasy pieces. They're just very well done. They look like what they should have been, if that makes sense, because the poster budget for those were really low. So, okay, we got some cool stuff here. These are some of those. I think these are these? What are these? These are weird here. I'll show you the first one here. The first one is the main event. It's like thick stock copy. It looks like, I guess it's a poster, but it says main event over here on the side, right there where my thumb is. And then there's another poster underneath it, but it's like very thick paper. Let me get the one from underneath it out. Oh man, the one underneath it is awesome. Everybody get ready for that one. But this is the main event. Paul's got the soundtrack. Let me try to figure out exactly what these are called. Yeah, they're very thick paper. I mean, it's like stock paper almost. Yeah, very popular soundtrack, very popular movie. It's not a 40 by 60. It may just be the regular one sheet out of different paper. Nope, it's not that, because that one don't have the stuff on the side. This one almost looks like a proof or something. I really don't know what to call it, but I don't see a lot of comps either way, so I'm just going to call it a main event movie poster for $35. And Jennifer or Michelle, I think it's maybe, it could possibly be like a proof, like they have these things called artist proofs. There's nothing written on the outside of it, but that's a very unique version. $35, Michelle. She said sold. Okay, now check out this next thing. I hope I can find it. By the way, what here didn't sell? That was that other poster. This one, it looked like one of the better looking. I took a peek at it. Green slime. Look at this. The green slime. The green slime are coming. Look at that poster. That is wicked. Invaders from Beyond the Stars from MGM. Once again, thick stock paper. That's what we're looking for there, folks. Well, some of us are. Some people's like, ugh, why would you want anything like that? Wow. All right, so, yeah, this is awesome. Folded Vic Lavotti artwork. So it's worth noting that Vic Lavotti did the artwork. When they mention an artist, that's usually a pretty big deal. But what is this thing actually called? It's not a window card. Let's see here. Well, the 14 by 36 insert sold for $180. A half sheet sold for $384. A rolled insert sold for $408. A folded one sheet sold for $264. A folded one sheet sold for $480. A folded one sheet sold for $240. A folded insert sold for $480. A Italian 3-sheet sold for $516. $164. I still don't know what this exactly is, though. What kind of poster this is. All right, now we're getting into the 2017s. So yeah, the only thing, there's nothing over here. There's nothing over here. This says from MGM, and from Invaders from Beyond the Stars. Yeah, and over here it has like proof marks right here. 69 144. I think it's something pretty similar. I think the last one was too. I think it's what they call, not quite an, well, usually the artist proof have the color bars. They have the color bars down the side. That's what they usually call an artist proof. But I've also seen some called artist proof that don't have those color bars. What is that right there? I still don't see it. I may have to just guess. But I know this, the artwork or just the one sheets are very desirable. This is like a 30 by 40. This is more like a 30 by 40, I think. Yeah. I don't know. So I'll go back to some of those one sheets I've seen, which the prices on those, the US ones, the English ones, not cheap. Let's see, is this most recent? Yeah. Man, let me look at this one more time. Sorry, it's such a cool poster. Such a cool poster. Okay, I've made my determination. $175. $175. It is rolled too. 175. And I've got Craig, Landro, and Michelle, the first three. And I think that is a great price if it's something you think you want. 175. That's been rolled up in my loft for over 3 years and didn't even know I had it. Landro, it goes to you. He's passing. So Craig passes. So Landro, you're next in line. 175 if you want it. Let's go ahead and be showing another poster. We got a lot more ground to cover. We have Magic fans have some more fun per minute. Orlando Magic poster with Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando Magic poster from 1993, advertised in Olive Garden. Probably some kind of Olive Garden Shaquille O'Neal poster. He said sold. Landro's going to get it for $175. Nice pickup there. That sold to Landro for $175. That was the green slime. Probably a great price. I think that's more like a $300 or $400 poster, to be honest. But Shaq, $10 if anybody wants Shaq. Olive Garden poster. Shaq and Olive Garden. Let me see what these are. Oh, we had those Saturday night. I'll go ahead and show them again, but we had these Saturday night. They're these long, tall John Waynes, $15. We had those Saturday night as well. Long, tall John Waynes, $15. If you missed out on those, there's more of them. Long, tall John Waynes. Okay, these in these tubes I may not do tonight because we'll have to cut open. However, I want to show y'all, well, let me do these first. Boy, what is all this? Give me a second to figure out what some of this is. I don't know if these are posters or prints. All right, let's just find out together. We have, wow, some kind of, looks like a World War II. I don't think it's an original. It's not. But some kind of World War II propaganda. I think these are definitely reprints, I think. Wow, some of these are really cool, though. Look at that one. Travel Navy. these are reprints of World War II. They're all different too. When are they going to change? Yeah. Some of them are better quality than others. Man, there's a bunch of them here. Nautical symbols. And more air flight. Okay, I was make sure that's what they are. So those are all those aren't originals. That would be insane if they were, but those are definitely reprints. I can tell you just by the quality and paper. I can sell all those together though for $45 if anybody wants all of them. $45 for all of them. We'll roll them all back up together like they were. That's everything that you saw me unravel there. Michelle, I'll give you first dibs on the whole lot. I mean, what was that, 20 posters? How could you say no, Michelle? Or you can buy the one that says Travel Navy Boats for $45. She said sold. Okay. Let me put all those, let me get them in a crate. I'll put them over here. We'll get them all rolled back together. But yeah, I mean, that gets them all sold and you get a great deal and maybe you can do something with the other ones. A lot of cool posts there, but let me get them all at least like that. We'll roll them all back up together though. It's also great you're picking up. We don't have to ship these. I'll give you the nautical one. That was all of them here. Every single one of these was Paul before me. Paul, was you just saying recruiting posters, or was you actually reserving a spot, Paul Oakley? Was you actually reserving a spot, or was you just telling me they were recruiting posters? I was looking for the word earlier. He helped me out there, recruiting posters. But he is first if he wants them. I was just commenting. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so whoever watches the sale, I got all these sold to Michelle Miller in one big gray crate for $45, and we can roll them all back up together like they were. Now we know what was all there. Well, that was quick. I thought that was going to be like 20 different posters. I got something small here that's kind of crumpled. It's a crumpled picture of John Wayne. A colorized picture, though. A colorized picture of John Wayne. IndyCar print. Signed. It's a signed print. IndyCar print. It's signed. Lisa, I will say this John Wayne for $7. Lisa Montgomery. All right. And this other small thing is Oakland's, Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Delta Zelta alumni, Connie Thompson. I think that's an old house there in Murfreesboro. Oh boy. Let's see if I can get into one of these. Yeah, see, I think these ones in these tubes are really good posters, but they're just going to be very difficult to get out. So y'all might have to bear with me as I tear these open, because I can't just, see how it's crimpled on the end? Even if I just do this right here, it don't want to just slide out. So you gotta almost have to open it up like a can of biscuits. And the other night we tore into one for about 5 minutes, but I think if it's what's on the outside of these, there's some good posters. So this is the part where I'm probably just going to show a few of these because the next 4 or 5 boxes up front, Paul, I will sell you both of those for $10. I'll sell you both of those, Paul, for $10. It's good. I don't want to have these out every night and take forever to open them. So I think I'm going to go ahead and try to open a couple since we're almost at 1 a.m. too. And then the other thing I have over here, I definitely want to do tomorrow too. It's some of those other gigantic road posters. So here's what's left in the box I brought down right here. This is what I'm working out of. Yeah, so we got more gigantic road posters, and then there's all these that's in these tubes. So let me try to open at least one, maybe two, and then that might be a good stopping point for the night. That takes us to 1 a.m., and we've sold a whole crate full of posters, as usual. But I'll try to open these up as fast as I can. Let me get some scissors and a box cutter, and we'll try to figure out what's in here. Well, I'll first try to get it out without. It's just that it can be dinged very easily if you try to get it out the standard way. Where he crimped these, and it's like they just don't want to slide right out. And if you're not careful, they will get dinged on the edges. Yeah, that's exactly what's wanting to happen. So let me try to get some scissors. Let me try the scissors method. But this is very thick, non-dentable type. Scissors isn't going to work too good. I think you got to just tear open the layers like a can of biscuits, and then try to cut it. Make it a little bit thinner, and then just try to cut it open. I'm going to try my best not to slice up. I'm using just my hands right now. But I think there's some good posters in here, so it may be worth our wait. The last couple were, for sure. I don't know if y'all remember, but there we got hundreds. We got hundreds like these. Yeah, here we go. So this is what I've got going now. I think I can get it out without crimping. Yeah, there we go. I hope what's in here is in here. Yeah, it's worth it. 101 Dalmatians. Awesome. And they're really nice because they've been in these tubes. So I think most of them in these tubes, I don't want to speak for all of them because we've had some duds for sure. But I think if Fred stored them in those, then they were worth it. Of course, this is the 1996 one. This is the 1996 movie. I remember this one. And then, of course, there was the one in the 80, 85. But yeah, this thing's like near mint too. $30 on this. $30 on this one. It's like new. Disney. Michelle, you're first. Michelle, you're first. And then Lisa. And then Curtis. And I think also what it's helpful is I think they're written, yeah, what's written on the tube is what's actually in here. So I get an idea of what's in here. I get an idea of what's possibly in here before I open it. Michelle passes. Lisa, it goes to you for $30 if you want it. Some Frontline medical supply scalpels. Probably not a bad idea. I will definitely look into that. This one's not one to peel. Well, I was thinking our box cutter. I was thinking our box cutter in the back, give it a good sharpen, and then just chop it off, like guillotine it. One more layer, and this one's good to go. I'm going to have to sweep up all this cardboard I'm throwing in the floor before Mom gets here in the morning. What in the world happened? All right, Lisa does take the 101 Dalmatians. 101 Dalmatians. And I think I got this one open. All right, so that's sold to Lisa for $30. All right, and let's pop this one open. Industrial shears, yeah. I'm going to need something. These are really nice that's in these. The Prince of Egypt. DreamWorks, the Prince of Egypt. It's definitely an advance. The Prince of Egypt. Advance Prince of Egypt. Michelle, I'll do that for $15. Very nice condition. All right. $15. That's sold to Michelle. Thank you. Paul, you were next. I think we can do one more. This one's in a smaller tube. Is there anything written on it? All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's tear it open like a can of biscuits. Ah, this one opened easy. Hate to waste these tubes. We could be recycling some of these. Some kind of... Oh, I think we had these. Ripley's Believe It or Not. Yeah, I think we've had those before. Ripley's Believe It or Not. TBS original production. $15. Ripley's Believe It or Not. All right. So, I'm going to stop there. 1 o'clock, couple things. The rest of them is going to take a while to open. I'm going to get a bunch more down, get them ready for tomorrow. I'm very hungry. We've had an amazing night. Usually try to make it at least once. I'm glad we got to go through some of these. If anybody wants Ripley's, $15. Guess what? We're going to be doing this again tomorrow. Starting off the week great. A great sale. Going to be doing this again tomorrow, Tuesday. Going to be doing it Wednesday. Going to be doing it Thursday. Going to be doing it Friday, Saturday, and we're going to do something on Sunday. I don't know what. Either Paul's going to be doing a sale. I'm going to be doing coins and knives, but I promise this Sunday we're going to be doing something. Go get some Waffle House. I actually got pizza here. I got Town Square Pizza to tear into, so I'm very excited. There's all the sold. Nobody wants Ripley's. That's a cool poster. If you change your mind, let me know. And not much left over tonight either. All the good stuff got gone. And I'm signing off. So thanks everybody for watching. Thank you. Good night. See y'all. And also, Kiss Show. We're doing Kiss stuff Friday night. Don't forget about that. Thank you and good night.